Hello, Rufus.
Oh no, not again!
Yeah, I'm happy to see you too. I want you to repair this junk press for Doc's mobile office.
Oh, right. Mobile office. Sure. Look, don't try to put one over on me, Tony. I know exactly what's going on. This isn't a junk press, and it's not even a tutorial. No, it's simply a recurring nightmare. And the fact that you're here is the ultimate proof.
Do you really think this is fun for me? I mean, who needs a tutorial for a point-and-click adventure?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's just get this over with, all right? I shouldn't even be here. I'm supposed to be with the Resistance in Portofisco battling the Organon. Instead, I'm explaining how to use a mouse to my dumbass ex-boyfriend.
Oh, excuse me. You think you need to explain something to me? All right. Which of us has already had to slog through all this garbage twice? Hey, I know this tutorial inside out. To start with, I have to talk to you.
Oh, great. Starting right off with the worst bit.
Yeah. And to do that, I use,
The mouse, perhaps?
I know that. Since when do I need you to help me?
Then what are you waiting for? Just point at me with the cursor and left click as soon as you see the speech bubble icon.
Hey, no prompting.
Welcome to Deponia. You just clicked on the audio commentary and just wait a moment. What's that? Some weird kind of deja vu? It's that strange tutorial screen again. I'm certainly not going to comment on this one again. No! Forget it!
So, I'm supposed to...
Exactly. And I suggest that you...
Yeah, you obviously have forgotten that you really think I'm so stupid that...
No. What?
Huh?
Is that really not... You were just point at me.
If I do...
Hardly. Most likely, one of those multiple choice...
That is...
I know you're too stupid to look. First, we have to do... You do that with a left...
You what? Oh, too bad. See, I keep forgetting I don't speak... Talk.
You don't have to say...
Hey, I'm not...
You are...
Yeah, and at any rate, there's nothing... You don't even know... How to look... Oh, yeah.
You pointed at... No, I mean right.
Oh, so that's the... I always... It's a lot easier to... But if you say so, then I'll try you by pointing at it with...
Please.
And...
Apps.
I should hope otherwise you... How to...
Like, or did you not...
Speech? Are you sure it wasn't the
No. Fortunately, your stupid face only shows up now and then to put on clothes or whatever else it is that...
Which happens much too rare. Far more common. How to...
By clicking on the last...
What is it?
That is an interference converter.
Oh, yeah. First time round it was the cathode plunger. Then it was the reactor thing head. Can't you guys just be...
Whatever. Call it what...
And how, pray tell, am I supposed to do that?
You can pick it up. Then...
Nah, there must be... Oops. Where did it go?
Didn't you say you know when you pick something up, to open it... Still looking for your...
I had it...
Use your mouth. Wait a minute. Didn't you opt for that when you started the game? If you change your mind... Still looking... Wait, if you...
Hey, there...
Exactly.
Yeah, obviously.
And here you can see all you remember how to do.
Okay.
No...
Okay, then.
And... Left and click...
Huh? How did...
I guess, but it doesn't matter right now. You need it for the tutorial. That's all you need to know.
Tutorial schmoo... Hey, look, Tony.
I'll believe that.
Yeah, you will. Hey, look, Tony.
I'll believe...
Yeah. It fits.
The next thing you have to do is...
Hey, you don't have... I can manage the...
If you... When you're ready...
No. I can manage... Hey, Tony.
What is it now?
What would you say if, this time, I left the honor of pushing...
Fine. I had a bet with Doc that you couldn't do this.
What? The press worked. Here,
Now I owe Doc 5 zlotys, but it was worth it.
My fellow Elysium, I know how much you have been looking forward to this day. Regrettably, however, I must inform you that Inspector Cletus and his companion have not yet returned. Therefore, we cannot yet exclude the remote possibility that down on Deponia, part of the population have somehow managed to survive among the junk to this day. Prime Controller Ulysses has confirmed that the Organon is ready to fulfill its mission. As soon as the inspection team give the all-clear on their return from the ruins of Portofisco, nothing will stand in the way of the spectacular start of our journey to Utopia. It is only a matter of hours until we can finally give the Organon the signal to go ahead and blow up our home planet. The good news is, due to this delay, the water slide will stay open for now.
So this is the third strike, you're dumping me just like a trash bag. Why? Just because of some must tat on the carpet, you pathetic doghead. I assume that you're human to just bite the dust. But this isn't over yet, yeah, you can bet on that. The last part of my day will surely appease and change your mind anyhow. So turn on your deaf aid now, the story goes on, for good things come in threes.
The saga things come in threes.
Smoke! Fire!
What?
Fire!
Good morning, ladies.
Doc, the fire extinguisher. I'll wake Bozo and get the mine detector.
Take it easy. I'm just making breakfast here.
Fried sludge with honey. Oh, what again?
The allergy medication is in the cupboard with a bear trap.
Nonsense. The sludge is just a base. I am fishing at this very moment. I'm using the diving crane to catch something big.
Oh, goody. That's a new one.
No problem. Let me think.
We should be in the Sea of Shards by now.
Do we have enough bandages left?
Doc?
Yes?
This isn't the Sea of Shards.
What?
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. I hatched a great plan while you were asleep.
What have you done?
I found an abandoned on-ramp for the Organon's monorail track. And so I thought to myself, Bozo's cutter used to be a rail vehicle, right?
Rufus!
What?
You steered us onto an Organon cruiser route.
Yeah, and it'll take us directly to the upper ascension station in Portofisco.
Where the Organon's headquarters are.
And where the last high boat to Elysium is anchored. That was the plan, wasn't it? I will use my amazing resemblance to Cletus to sneak on board, together with Gold.
But...
So come on, let's eat something first. That's the diving crane. I've got a bite.
I thought we weren't on the water anymore.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? So what took the bait?
Uh-oh.
Hello, bonjour, and welcome back. You probably didn't even leave anyway. But in any case, I'm back to join you on the third part of Rufus' journey with this developer's commentary. Yeah, the thing with strategies is, besides that they always come in threes, you also have to consider the people who didn't play the first or second part. Despite that fact, I wanted a fast-paced intro this time around, even if there was a lot of stuff going on in the two previous parts. The challenge here was to decide if I wanted a fast introduction without a lengthy cinematic wrapping everything up. And we found a good, funny solution for that in part 2, but with the third part I wanted to dive head front into the action. That's why I planned to divide the first chapter a bit to let the player get used to Rufus and the action, but we still get some info out of that first intro cutscene. We had a first glance at Elysium. I hope you liked it up there. I thought it was a pretty smart move to have a peek at Elysium before the story unravels, and even if it just was to show that it is in fact something worth all the struggle Rufus put up down there. Another challenge, how do I transport that message? Because if everything up there is nice and clean and all those people wear their fancy clothes, why the hell would someone like Rufus think it's appealing to be there? That's why I decided to portray Elysium as a great theme park, a giant playground where Rufus would definitely feel comfortable. Yeah, and that's how I came up with the intro. Now we'll of course move on with the story. The next outrageous thing throwing you right into the plot is pulling the rug from under Rufus' feet. We scrap Bozo's trawler. Yay! But maybe we can turn the tide. Give it a try. I'll be right back.
He seems a little flustered. Now I almost wish I hadn't fed his pills to the baby seals. Hey, Doc. How's it going?
Rufus, the cutter is breaking apart. You've got to do something, and I certainly don't mean chat.
Yeah. So, what else is happening? Definitely a feast that we should dig in. Aw, he's sleeping. A big danger. There's time to tell him everything later, once I find out who's responsible for this mess.
Have you looked in the mirror?
Yeah, it wasn't me who... Two lights are blinking on a small green one in the middle, and a big red one behind it. It can only mean one thing. We're out of confetti! Oh, crap. I guess this means Bozo will finally accept the fact that he needs a new cutter. Oh, Rufus, you were so right. You are such a good friend. Ha, it's his own fault. What a lard bag.
Being the young fool I am, I didn't think it would be too great an effort to show the trawler from this perspective as well. I just wanted to establish this trawler is seriously wrecked. We see the whole scope of how hard it's been hit. The hatch is torn, the other half of the ravaged bridge is over there. It's somehow stuck to the cargo area, sundered. And since we already have drawn the ship from that perspective, I figured, well, can't be too hard. As a matter of fact, though, the background artist who stepped in here, since the screen wasn't in the pool of backgrounds Micha did anymore, almost painted himself to death. Turned out really nice, though. He did all those clouds, and every single one of them, he'll be remembered as a hero. The rails, the animations, that's also, I mean, it kind of swooshes by very fast, but take a closer look. It has this vast amount of textures and is so very, very detailed. Utter insanity to put that much effort in such a short scene you click through anyway. Enjoy that screen while it lasts.
Uh-oh.
What's kept you, Argus? I was just talking to the Elysian Council of Elders. They're starting to get nervous.
We're on our way, Prime Controller. Inspector Cletus and his companion are on board. There will be no further delays.
I should very much hope so. Ulysses, over.
Treason! Stop the engines, Argus!
Cletus, you have no business here. You're supposed to stay in the cabin until we reach Porto Fisco.
That will have to wait. This woman is not my fiancée.
Put his eyeballs in the waffle iron.
I know that. She's a Deponian with a brain implant, which also happens to contain the cartridge with the mind of your fiancé.
No, it doesn't. Do you think this sounds like gold?
Chew flesh from their ankles. Rotten vinegar.
Maybe she's about to have, visit from Aunt Flo.
Rubbish. That Rufus pulled a fast one on me. We need to turn back.
You fool! Excuse me, bailiff, sir. There's something on the track. What do I care? Run it over. We have no time to lose. The inspector has forgotten something important, and he's in trouble if he can't find it soon. Oppenbot, you will go with Inspector Cletus.
As you wish, bailiff.
And from this perspective, we can see why the cargo area is so obliterated. The crane's cable got stuck in the gears of an Organon cruiser. I always wanted to show the Organon cruiser from the most angles possible, so it may become a very tangible, realistic object. This way you can connect all the cruiser's sections and places to one another and make sense of them. Later on, guess I can tell you that much right now, we will return to the cruiser. We even get to see more of the inside of it, even get on deck and all that. Right here, however, you can see the waste chutes we know from the first part. Well, as you can see, all of this is perfectly thought through and accurately mapped. And this one's for you, clever Minecraft tinkerers. Feel free to do a replica of the Organon cruiser, just as you did with the Enterprise. That's a rewarding task if I've ever seen one.
Is there a better way of saying the Organon are what I eat for breakfast? Maybe, but that one is pretty darn cool. Phew! Goal! Goal! Hang on, I'm coming!
The Trawler, again, from a perspective that Philip, that's the name of the background artist, by the way, spent a lot of time and effort on, despite the fact that it is a very short-lived scene. This is fast-paced action after all. Why on earth are you clicking the commentary anyway when things are that tense? I don't get you people. Maybe I can, just to stall a little more, share some insider knowledge about narrative. There is a certain fact we learned about during our 8 years of games developing. The more you want to speed up the pace of a game, the more you want it to be fast, dramatic and exciting, the more do you need to divest the player of most or all of his options. It's the only way to keep a fast pace, to dash from one point of action to the next. And if we want to slow down, let everything sink in and make the player take a look around, get them to identify with the characters, when it's like, how's it called again, real immersion, then we increase player options again, giving them all kinds of stuff to do, baffling them just as much as Rufus. That technique works pretty well, and thus there's not that much to do here. We want a fast-paced in this situation. Of course, this style also means a ton of work. The number of screens we cranked out here, it's insane.
How the heck did she get... Hang on! I'm on my...
Yeah, this is top-notch excitement, and I don't intend to interrupt it for long, as I've decided for a goodbye Deponia, I would want a fast-paced action intro. That means the whole intro sequence is supposed to feel like an extended cutscene that is still constantly interactive, and so you can click on my weird face to listen to the commentary, even if this looks like an ongoing cutscene. Big credit to Rufus and the physical feat he pulled off with all that clinging to the wall, by the way, and brachiating along. And so, what most of you probably do not know is that Rufus does all the stunts himself. Am I right, Rufus?
Oh yeah. There's a lot of brachiating going on there. Now, the thing that I want to say two things. I don't want to go too deep into it. Just two things. First, this wasn't done chronologically, but instead, my pal Pokey, the bastard, he took good care that the really dangerous stuff was done last, even if they were done for the opening scenes. He, just in case I suffered some terrible damage. And second, and I don't want to dwell on this or that, but the user has to keep in mind that this whole thing was actually turned around 360 degrees. So just let that sink in, how dangerous that meant the stunts were. Ouch! Ha! Phew! Ouch! Ha! Ouch! Oh! There! Ow! And what? Hi! The crane might break. I need to do something. Gold!
I'm trying to free the...
Please! Get off!
And here I was thinking you...
Sure I do!
Actually, I meant... But if you want the crane is all... You need to tighten the screws.
Oh! All right, no problem. The crane might break. I need... You've chosen a romantic location.
Well, you refused to go to the theatre.
At least the seats would have been more comfortable.
For starters, you might want to tighten the screws. In the meantime, I'll try to free the cable.
Consider it done.
Everything could be so pleasantly simple. 3 screws to tighten. Can't be that hard. Accordingly, I don't want to dwell on that too long and want instead point to the fact that this cable is kinda off. Yeah, we just set our screw there to ourselves when we noticed its odd run. Correcting that would have just been too much work, and we're lazy folk here at the Delic. But in fact, the cable should run below the axis, so it can properly wind around the gears moving towards you, which again move downturn. Thus, the axis moves towards you, and that means the cable should disappear down there and wind up above, if you get what I mean. Fatal mistake. Makes no physical sense whatsoever. Don't pay too much attention to that. We're aware of it, and we are rightfully embarrassed.
Huh? Hey! Oops! Oh!
Any progress?
Well, yeah, there is some progress, so to speak. Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Wasn't me!
Damn it, Rufus, we're going to fall!
No, we won't!
I'm slipping!
No problem, I've gotcha!
Stop. Before you go wild and click all the things, let me recommend something. There's not much to do here, so feel free to look at goal first. It's one of my favorite reactions in part 3. Really entertaining. Sadly, in the original version, we let the background music fade out and put an effect filter on it. Sounded more like Rufus would talk with his inner voice. That was nice. Yeah, eventually we couldn't keep it like that, since if somebody saved the game in that very moment, the game would have kept the sound settings, the script adjusted for the scene. We couldn't come up with an ad hoc solution to this, so we cut that entirely. Shame, really. If only we have had more time to work on that, we surely would have found a workaround. Now it's gone, but the reaction is hilarious nonetheless. By the way, the platypus in the background fly in an erg formation. Keep that in mind, it'll be important. There will be a test later on.
He's so cute. How
are you feeling?
I'm utterly terrified.
Yeah. She's so cute.
Of course. Don't you know anything?
Who are you?
Oh, just a fan. Don't pay any attention to me.
A what? A fan?
Exactly. Just carry on, will you? But just a teeny tiny question first. How are you going to get rid of it?
How? What?
You know, what spectacular Rufus maneuver are you going to use?
Oh, that. I'm gonna blindside him with a special karate kick.
Oh, a high-speed shot. This means I need to decrease the exposure time.
Karate? High-speed shot? What are you talking about?
You'll see in a minute.
Wait! I used the wrong type of film. Could you maybe stun him with a different trick?
Sure. I'm gonna tie his shoelaces together.
A close-up shot. Just let me mount my telephoto lens.
Did you sprain a sprocket or something? I don't have shoelaces.
Abort! I've got my telephoto lens here, but the adapter is missing. Can we have that shoelace thing on the back burner?
Yeah, whatever. A pro never reveals his tricks.
Oh, come on! How else would I know what f-stop to use?
Hello? What's the big idea? Can't you see we're busy?
Exactly.
But the photo?
Go ahead and tell him what you're planning to do so we can get on with it.
No plan. Make a suggestion.
Good one. I mean, you're Rufus. You've always got a plan.
Oh, right. You've got a point there. I'll confuse him with my blackout tactics.
A residual light shot. Need to set my flash to the highest level.
Blackout? You're bluffing.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps I definitely am.
I'll switch on my night vision, just in case.
There. Done. Do your thing, Rufus. Man, this is going to be so epic.
Okay. 1, 2...
I'm blind! What?
And... ta-da!
Wow! You actually did it!
Yeah. That's me, you know.
How on earth did you do that?
Wait for the photo.
And now you're gonna go save Gold, right?
Who? Oh, her, sure.
How are you gonna do that?
One thing at a time. The two of us should have a talk first.
We should?
Yeah. Fan to idol.
Wow, what an honor!
So, you're a fan of mine.
My name is Barry. I traveled for miles only so I could talk to my greatest idol just this once.
Well, then let me talk, instead of boring me with the story of your empty life. We should use the time for an interview.
Really? Shouldn't you be saving Gold first?
Her. All in good time. A true hero must take care of his fan base.
Wow, you really are the greatest.
Did you hear about the time I saved Gold from the claws of the Organon?
Sure. The story about how you caught her when she fell from the sky is legendary. Almost as legendary as your selfless decision to take her back to Elysium, completely disregarding your own best interest.
Legendary? It's epic. Do you know how I uncovered the Organon's conspiracy?
Well, of course. You fought your way through hundreds of Organon soldiers to beat the truth out of Cletus. That's how you learned that the Elysians are planning to blast Deponia to pieces. But they have no idea that Deponia is inhabited. Crime-controlling Elysians and Argos, his henchmen, are keeping this fact a secret. And they got Cletus to falsify his report to reflect that.
Wow, sounds like you were there. Do you realize it was me who started the rebellion against the Organons?
Who else? In the floating black market, you had the idea to look for comrades in arms to fight against the Dark Exchequer. That's where you recruit Yannick, Garliff, and Weebold, who happen to be floating past in a pickle barrel.
Gosh, he even knows the things I made up. Have you also heard that I prevented the depopulation of the Rust-Red Sea?
Naturally, you led the rebel attack against an Organon blast tower. You blocked the bomb suspension clamps all by yourself, and then you proceeded to save Goal from the claws of her devious would-be fiancé, Cletus.
That's exactly how it happened. How about a little photo session?
Oh, fantastic!
Let's see. What would be a suitable subject?
I could take a picture of you saving Goal.
Yeah, but then she would be in the picture too, right? Wouldn't that distract unnecessarily from the protagonist?
Quite on the contrary. It would emphasize your selflessness.
You think so? All right, then get ready and make sure my selflessness is clearly visible in the picture.
Now, one of my favorite new characters of Goodbye Deponia will be revealed. And that's Barry! I always thought it would be cool if Rufus had a fan sidekick, as Rufus has this massive ego. And what is the best you can do with a fire out of control? Right, pour some oil in it. And in this case, our oil is Barry, who manages to boost Rufus' dangerously high confidence to even more absurd levels. Believe it or not, in the following events, Rufus will get even worse. Enjoy the show.
Are you excited like an egg? Hey, how? Whoa! Incredible! A fan standing here. Why did it take? Are you excited like an egg in a plant? I've got to get her down from. I can barely see. Go! What do you say? My soul belongs to you. No, I can't. How refreshing. How?
Ingenious! You found the cruiser's manual speed control!
Exactly! The manual thingamy.
I feel another brilliant Rufus maneuver coming up!
Yeah, can you try to feel it without making so much noise? Too bad I didn't break. Are you excited like an egg? Are you excited?
Are you going to start a super...
yeah.
This is... Are you going to...
yeah.
This is... I see! You're accelerating the cruiser instead of stopping it like everyone else would have done.
That's because everyone else is an idiot.
And the cutter being caught in the cogs is part of your plan as well, right?
Sure.
Please! See those sparks fly!
Wait, Joel.
But you're a crap shot!
Yeah, I'm a crack shot. Dang, the cannon's ain't. A fan, stand for. Are you excited like an? Oh, bummer. No more ammo.
Woohoo! Faster still! This is so rad! My coat is on fire, but I'm still very happy happy to be part of this. Luckily, the Organon is known for its excellent fire protection measures.
Nah, that's just propaganda. I bet my boots. Your boots on that. Oh, fuck. Hey, wake up. You're sleeping through the... rat. But alas, now who's going to document? I would have made an excellent fact as always. I would have made an excellent fact. Maximum... Yeah, that's spoiled. Go! What? My soul. Yeah. I've got to get her. I can care. I would have made it even. Not before. I promise. Go. I promise. Although I. This weeping will. I promise. Go. For this, I am my maximum ad for. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What? Daredevil!
This is an especially exciting scene. Again, we not only put great effort in animation, but also elaborately recorded it in the studio. We installed a genuine rotary axis in the recording room and chained our voice actors to it, one after another, as there wasn't enough room to get the authentic sound of people chained to an axis by any other means. And I like to think it worked pretty well and was highly professional, of course, on our part. And it was also a very pleasant experience for our actors, wasn't it, Cole?
Nightmarishly pleasant.
With an emphasis on pleasant.
More on nightmare.
The pleasant experience of a spinning, well, it's all on tape. We originally wanted to use that for a making of, the shot of the device, and of course the part where the machine actually caught fire. Well, granted, that could have been handled more professionally. Getting you off the axis would have been nice, for example, but those screams were so authentic and like, oh, I'm dying, oh. Great, just brilliant.
A hose is a hose. A hose is a hose is a hose. Totally miserable ballistic. Hold still.
What a hero!
Did someone leave the window open?
So the cutter struck sails, wrecked as Tony's mum scales, and of as much a whale for the long road ahead. Still the mood in the group was just super, whoopie-doop, yeah, except that they slowly grew ripe for the bad. For they knew that they would have to go on by foot. Oh, no problem for such a walk, it's all the less stressful if you sing along with a motivating song. And to emphasize this, I'll flood the cabin of the coast guys with helium gas.
Wow! The way I took out that Organon with my shadow attack! Did you see that?
For the 1000th time, Rufus.
That was so cool! They call him Rufus! Rufus!
Oh.
Everybody now, He's cool and he's smart. It's something modern art. What? Hey! Where are you going?
There's a hotel down there. I really need a wash. Especially for my ears.
But, Gold?
Come on, Rufus.
Are you mad at me?
Dirty, battered, humiliated, all of that. But mad at you? No. It was actually kind of cool.
Oh yeah! Something modern art!
In this particular screen, there's actually nothing here to see. I bet you didn't see that coming. For all we know is that the delic likes to overstuff things with fun. It's not like them now to stab your backs with an empty screen like this one. But there is nothing here to see. It's inexplicably puzzling. Cause let's be honest, this one's just as empty as Elois' wallet. Think they planned it up in the show? Yeah, you better not bet on it. Cause there is nothing here to see. The screen is dead as Bozo's granny. The Kenny G song amongst game screensavers are more interesting. Wait against it, watching wrestling feels like an intellectual blessing. Say, where are those people? There's nothing here but rails and sky. There's no hotspot and no Easter egg. It sucks, there's no deny. There is just nothing here to do apart from staring at it bewildered. With growing anger and frustration, I'd like to tear something to pieces. Throw my PC out the window as my node rage still increases. And afterwards I jump myself, falling it through the broken shards. Down on the street I wreck my neighbor's car. And if he dares to start an argument about it, I will kick him very hard. And I will raise my club and run in circles, screaming like a nut, till finally I will push off the ground. Cause I can also fly. I'm the hunter, we gonna smash things. Then I wave a last goodbye to all the cops who close off roads by shouting, alright, move along, move along, move along rapidly. Cause there is nothing here to see.
Haha! Stairs! Dark and steep and slippery. Huh. I'd better take a jump. After all, I hate to... Fall on my butt. That would be too embarrassing.
Mentacle. It's a Hebrew word as far as I know. Don't know. I never do any research actually. No, sir. Celebrity game designers make stuff up as they go. Mentacle, however, means something like impending doom. And here we are, in the Hotel Mentacle, nested beneath the Organon Railway. It's another one with ancient concept art done by Micha. Really beautiful. And I also could leave it almost intact while doing the layout for the screen. After that, he revised my layout that was based on his drawing again, but I don't want to keep talking about that, since doom is obviously imminent, yet we neither heard nor saw it up to now. Let me say this, though, there are a lot of bad omens indicating a possible apocalypse, and Rufus just ignores them as usual. Maybe you can see them. The hotel's receptionist is in fact one of my favorite characters. He's just such a slacker and brutally honest. Hotelman Tickle is in a disastrous condition and he just doesn't care. Very fun guy to write. And despite the fact that he's just a nameless support character, seriously, that guy is listed as receptionist. He has the most lines of text among all support characters in Goodbye Deponia. Thinking about it, that's a bit awkward. But as I said, he's a fun guy to write. And that's of course also due to the fact that you have to come back to this room multiple times. This is, after all, where our comedy of errors will start. You can really look forward to that. All kinds of crazy mix-ups and confusions will take place right here in this room. What else? Right. My sincere apologies that the bell on the counter drawn by Micha looks like a butt. I didn't greenlight that, and when he showed the drawing to me, I just couldn't say no as I was laughing so hard.
My circuits are scrambled. I shouldn't get up so fast.
Or get a little exercise.
Whoa! Don't creep up on me like that!
Creep? I rang the bell.
Phew! I thought it was my tinnitus. It wouldn't surprise me, though, with all that noise from the cruiser route, not to mention the cold draft or the mold, but I digress. Welcome to the Hotel Menetekel. Would you like to rent a room?
Actually, I was just looking for my friends.
A geriatric garden gnome, a girly giraffe, and a circus bear in a hat?
That's them.
Yeah, they just checked in. They didn't look like they could afford a lawyer, so I gave them room 5. But don't worry. As long as they don't touch any light switches, electrical sockets, or load-bearing architecture, they should survive the night, provided they stay in their room after midnight, of course. Which reminds me, do you happen to have unfinished business with demons, dark gods, or the recently dead?
Not that I know of.
Super! That's all right then. You have no idea how squeamish some insurance companies can be when it comes to supernatural causes of death. Here's your key. Please have a pleasant stay here at Hotel Menetekel.
Thank you, my good man. Are you insinuating that this place is haunted?
Not at all. We're safe here in reception. It's the rooms I'd worry about, especially room 13.
Why? What's wrong with room 13?
Let's just say it was a mistake to bury the Indians there. Oh yeah, and an apocalyptic cult has occupied the laundry. So if you need clean bedding, you should make sure you don't carry any religious insignia or virgins with you.
How will I find my room?
Oh, probably horrible. I wouldn't want to spend the night in there.
Oh, why do I bother? Menetekel. That's a strange name for a hotel.
You think so? It's Menetekel. I've always thought the name was cute. It means something like impending doom.
That's what I mean. Who wants to live with impending doom?
Don't we all do that?
Right, but if you have a choice.
But you don't. Or have you seen another hotel around here?
Strange location for a hotel, right under the Organon cruiser route.
You think so? Our surveys have shown that this is the ideal location for customers in our target group.
Ugh. People without a sense of smell?
People who are so desperate that they'll accept anything.
Them. Haven't you heard the rumor that Deponia is going to be blown up?
Of course! That's why popcorn is sold out everywhere.
Well, it's all true. But I'm the one who's going to prevent it.
That's fantastic. I thought I would wind up having to do that.
What?
For one thing, I was forced to clean the toilet this week.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Got me. Of course I didn't clean the toilet. That'll be the day.
Hello? I'm talking about the greatest catastrophe of all time.
Ah, so you've already seen our toilet.
I'm going to my room.
Yeah, do that. I won't stop you. And before you ask, that does not constitute an act of negligent bodily harm. We've had that checked.
I like his work attitude. It's fashionable, comfortable, and keeps your head warm.
Yoo-hoo! Be right there. Yoo-hoo! Ding! Ding! Are you going to check?
What? No.
Looks like I lost that bet. What can I do for you?
I'm going.
Yeah.
This is, of course, the gorgeous and tidy restaurant of Hotel Maniteco. We had to let the gears in our head grind pretty heavily to work around a certain problem. In a dirty, dusty, run-down place like this, where would we hide an important clickable object that was supposed to be, dust? Eventually, we came up with the idea to put the dust, something that is everywhere in that place, into the coffee maker. So when Rufus decides to get a cup of coffee, he also gets some dust into his inventory. Otherwise, you could put that stuff basically everywhere. Speaking of which, I've read a lot of comments posted on Let's Play videos in the forums and some reviews on Rufus hacking Cuff when he gets the dust from the coffee maker. Tell us, Rufus, is there any need to worry about you?
Well, yes and no. I mean, I always like it if people worry about me, especially if that worry is tied into generous donations. But here, of course, encouragement is important. There are people sending their kids to university so they can make something out of their lives, or they take them to the gym every day so they stay fit and healthy, or they take healthy nourishment. I already talked about my father and his den, his hobby room, and for the most part, I let that transcend into my job, and I utilize that cough that I got from the dust, and I kept it as a result of careful parental care. I hope that's clear.
Excellent. And another thing that comes to my mind when I look at this room is the magnitude of different reactions we wrote for Deponia. In many cases, there's a text for each single object, and rarely you get to notice the desperation of the author so obviously as with the object of the nut. If you just entered the room, stop listening right now. It is stop listening. Hidden under that picture, that's why it's not hanging straight.
I admire its approach. Advance along a circuitous route to the core of the problem, and then problem solved. Dr. Queasy's Pep Snack contains at least 20% pepper. Also try Dr. Queasy's Reptile Chow, Dr. Queasy's Bait Bugs, and Dr. Queasy's All-Purpose Roaches. Very impressive. I never knew that salt could get moldy. I usually take my coffee black, but it only seems to come in gray-green here. Let's see if there's anything left in here. There actually was something left in there. Dust. I don't think much of modern art, but this is good. It's drawn from the perspective of a person who unsuspectingly opens the urn of his dear departed mother and then dies of a heart attack because of the spring-loaded flowers popping out at him. What a pity it's hanging so crooked. Aha! Here we have the perpetrator. A nut. That probably holds the key panel out front in reception, or the clock, or both of them. Who needs tools? Pretty slippery, my... As if I didn't have... Hey, what's going on here?
Hum, hum, kumbaya.
Okay. Hello, you, you friendly hooded people who clearly belong to a non-violent organization. Are you standing in line for the washing machine?
Hum hum kumbaya.
Dooba 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 dabba dooba bow, baby.
Shh. You wouldn't mind if I go first, right? Okay. Act weird once for sure, no problem, pal.
Hum hum kumbaya.
Cool. Then if I could just
Hum hum kumbano.
darn.
Hum hum kumbaya. Finally, a screen where I can tell you something of importance, and that something is, of course, me, since I'm the laundry check guy to the far right, in the original version, that is. You probably can't tell, especially because you play the translated version with English voiceovers, but under those hoods are only the Delic people. Yeah, that doesn't mean we joined a sect. We just take our jobs pretty damn serious. To the left is Gunnar Bergman, famous lead animator of the Deponia team and Harvey's New Eyes, respectively, hood model and voice actor. His voice is one our German audience often hears, but I think I've already mentioned that earlier. Among others, he was a McThulu clerk in part 2. And in the middle, to his right, we have Ben under another hood. Ben is one of our localization specialists, basically takes care of things regarding voice acting, translation and such. That means he spends his time looking at Excel sheets I prepared, and those documents are enormous, and has to hand them to translators, proofread translations, send the translated documents to other translators and check those again afterward. And to speed things up, he accompanied us during recording this time as a stenographer, so he could type down any changes in the script right away. Retrospectively, I really need to apologize to him. I'm sorry, Ben. I should have warned him that Monty, the Rufus from Germany, is a huge friend of ad-lib voice acting and likes to alter one or the other sentence. To an extent that, let me put it this way, he takes it as a personal defeat if he has to read a sentence exactly the way I wrote it down previously. To his own ears, that means a horrible failure on his part. The least he can do is swap or change two words, or replace one word with one with a similar meaning, or add some shenanigans to the end of the sentence that weren't in the original. During recording of the first Deponia, I was really defiant against this attitude. I wanted him to stick as exactly as possible to the script, but I eventually gave up on that. It was just too much work. I'm the one to the far right, but there's some other hooded figure. Damn it, who was that? We can't look that up right now, can we? Yeah, well, it's in the game now anyway.
That's pretty chic, considering there isn't a single bit of clean laundry in the entire hotel. Wow! Freshly washed! I don't see a difference. You know, open flames in a laundromat is it's really not a good idea. That could burn down half the village. And then everybody points at you again and fire the friendly preschool teacher for failing to provide proper supervision. Excuse me, is this going to take long?
Hum hum kumbaya.
Darn. Darn. I've seen worse crappers than that.
Occupied.
Are you ever coming out of there?
Don't rush me. I'm suffering from severe temporal diarrhea.
Temporal diarrhea?
Yes, I'm a time traveler.
You mean you come from the future?
Nonsense. There is no future. I came from the past to watch the end of the world.
Here we go again. Then you're in the wrong place. I'm the guy who's gonna prevent the end of the world.
Oh! That would be very nice of you. I'm stuck here, you know.
Why? Is your time machine clogged?
Not exactly. There's no more toilet paper.
Hey, that was irony. Naturally, I don't believe a word you've said.
Well, it wasn't exactly the whole truth.
Ha! I knew it!
There's one roll of toilet paper left, but it's as rough as sandpaper. Oh, and I had the chili during the Toxicant Civil War.
Oh, you can't stay in...
I haven't...
Oh, that does not mean that I believe his story.
Yeah, who doesn't love the classic Benny Hill episodes? Another common occurrence in the comedy of error is the hallway with as many doors as possible. I always wanted to make a minigame out of that. Something where the characters are supposed to rush all over the place, chasing each other from one door to the next. Maybe, just maybe, my dream came true and you get to enjoy a scene like that in this very room later on. Hopefully. Anyway, when I was prototyping this, I had to check if that would work at all. I played it with a Fatboy Slim remix of Body Moving, the Beastie Boys track. Instant hilarity. The characters were really badly drawn, they couldn't even walk yet, especially Donna, since it was a model from before Chaos and Deponia, a time when we didn't even know what Donna would look like. Oh, now I spoiled things ahead for you. Well, whatever. What's more important is that the Donna I drew was particularly ugly. I had no idea how I wanted her to look like yet, and I didn't have a clue what part she would exactly play apart from the fact that she was in charge of the unorganized crime syndicate. She was supposed to be the moronic leader of an underground organization, so I thought I would slap a red leather costume on her. That was way too big for her. You know, this kind of costume with a corresponding neckline for maximum cleavage. Thing was, the one I drew was ugly as hell, additionally to the fact that she was a moron, and to the fact that she had no cleavage to show at all. So the polymer shells strategically placed on her hot and sinister underground leader armor remained completely empty, and it looked like she was sitting in some kind of bathtub. Basically a cool sketch, elegant in its stupidity, and then have all that running across your hallway to Body Movin'. Body movin', hey, body movin', body movin', body movin'. I bought that album, by the way, just for that song, and I was incredibly disappointed when I realized that they only had the pretty stale plain version on it. The silly beats of the remix are what I liked best. Very sad day. I didn't know if I mentioned this, but I like minigames. This one yet again was designed with the help of paper and coins, and I'm pretty impressed how good that worked. It's a simple little logic problem, yet it keeps you thinking. Unfortunately, it needs a lot of buttons, and these buttons changed position a lot, got switched around, so to speak, during development again and again, back and forth and back and forth and forth and back again. Either Rufus obscured the buttons or they didn't fit the row or column. That was annoying. Let's rather take a look at the tasty pastry ingredients on that poster over there. Yummy, yummy, that looks delicious. to Deponia and all its creatures, great and small. Another species we haven't seen yet, the pelican. A Deponian pelican sifting through the trash. That's how it's supposed to be. But we have another species here, a familiar one. Only though, if we look very, very closely, because it's hidden. Many did not look closely enough and missed it. So keep an eye on the screen. My favorite German Let's Player, for example, let's just call him Gregory Onk, didn't spot many of our platypuses which we have spread over the whole third game. We did something similar in part 2 already, when we had jigsaw pieces that, when completed, formed a little image. Here in the third installment, we wanted to do something like that and patch together our very own platypus field guide. Given the facts from part 2, one must assume there are only 4 kinds of platypuses. And that is, of course, completely wrong. There are many more types of platypuses on Deponia, and some of them are collected in our new, better, stronger platypus field guide. It was a hell of a blast coming up with names for those animals. Sometimes in my own free time I do nothing but coming up with names for animals. Wait, that sounded a bit weird. But by the way, in this Complete Journey edition, we also now have collectibles in Deponia 1. You can look for junk in the junk. Well, that's original.
This pipe is leakier than a rat's bladder. What were they thinking? Putting a dumpster for fish guts right under the guest rooms, when there's a perfect balcony to throw stuff over. You can find the correct... Shh! Huh, a pelican. That's not crazy. Mildly odd, maybe. Shh! My, pretty snappy for somebody who doesn't... Advance along it. Wow! I don't... although the same is true. Whoa! With a fun slime troll in 1 out of every 5 pies! Rad! And all these years I thought they weren't allowed to make these anymore. Who needs change when he's got magic fingers and an undeniable knack for vending machines of every sort? Ouch. Who needs... Out. The red modules are set to heat, but that's such a waste of energy. Let's see if I can turn them off. Huh, locked. Goal? No answer. Doc? No answer. Locked. Goal? No answer. But there's somebody in there. I hear voices. Doc? No answer. It fits. Ah, there you are. And wow, what is all this stuff? Did you just set it up?
No. Neurofusion chambers are standard in this hotel.
Of course we did.
Huh, pretty speedy. And, what does one do with a, Nero thingy? Can you watch scrambled channels?
That too. But most importantly, it will repair Gold's brain implant.
Brain?
You know, remerging the aspects of her character.
Yes?
Her entire consciousness was stored on a cartridge.
right, together with the ascension codes.
That you need to gain access to the high boat. Exactly. After this procedure, Goal will be her old self again.
And then you can make use of the shower.
Shower? Why?
For the Ascension customs? Or did you think they'd let you into Elysium like that?
What? And just what is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, considering everything we know about that Cletus, he is an extremely clean person. So, if you want to pretend to be him, shower.
Hey, let me deal with that. You take care of Go. Or do I have to help you with that as well?
Not necessary. It's almost ready.
Cool. Almost? Oh, what do you mean, almost?
Nothing bad. I just have to calibrate the data interface.
And once again, I have to do all the heavy lifting, right?
Not at all.
No problem. I can fillet a data thingy with one hand tied behind my back. You just have to press here, and...
Rufus, no! That throttles the fuel rods.
They can handle it.
Rufus, this calibration is really much too easy for you. Why don't you take care of the much more difficult professional mission?
Professional mission?
Of course, Doc still needs this thing that can't be found in this hotel room.
Oh, exactly. That, plasma...
exchange.
Whoop-de-doo.
Mammoth fur.
Relay.
A plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay?
Hard to come by.
For beginners like you, maybe. But for a pro like me, it'll only take a jiffy.
And so we finally hit the hotel room where Doc already prepared his tools of the trade. And Bozo showered, obviously. This is the first time you ever see his hair in all its glory. And Goal, of course, has another important part to play as she's prepped for surgery. Well, yeah, she is unconscious yet again. The good thing is, this way she can't complain about her part not being big enough. Yeah, of course, there is nothing to complain about. It's a nice scene. It's a very important part on her part. And Rufus wouldn't be Rufus if he wouldn't find a way to bring her back in action, of course. He had some practice in assisting Doc in complex surgery, after all. No reason to worry. None at all. Yeah, maybe he finds another steel brush. Whatever gets the job done, right?
True friendship is something wonderful, no matter what happens. Nobody holds a grudge, not even for the deficiency of his cutter that almost ruined my plan. Hey, Bozo, you old...
Pirate. Go ahead and say it.
Huh? Nah, how can you be a pirate without the cutter? I was gonna say, you old liver spot repository. You better get dressed. You don't want to shock Goal into another coma as soon as she wakes up, do you? Wasn't that awesome before?
I suppose.
Aw, you're unhappy, aren't you?
Unhappy doesn't even come close.
I certainly would be in your place. After all, you slept through all the cool action. Come on, give me a smile.
Why should I? My cutter is wrecked.
Aw, it's not the end of the world.
The world is ending.
Not until tomorrow morning.
And there's nothing to eat here. And I'm hungry.
Complain, complain, complain. You almost sound like my ex-girlfriend, Tony, or my ex-best friend, Wenzel, or anybody else who spent a lot of time with me.
And that doesn't make you think.
A whole lot more would have to happen to make me think.
Yeah, that was my impression, too.
Now, don't you think we should get dressed?
I can't. My clothes are in the laundry.
And if I bring them to you, will you finally cover up then?
Why should I?
You must be freezing.
Not really. There's a draft from the holes in the window, but the putrid air from the heater balances it out.
What if the heater goes out?
Why don't you just tell me what you're planning? Then you won't have to constantly come up with some crazy scheme.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I mean, where's the kick? Where's the challenge? I'm telling you, you're gonna catch the whooping pox.
Rubbish. My tongue would be completely blue. I would have a cough, the sniffles, and a fever.
Blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever. Got it.
Rufus, you aren't planning to infect me with whooping pox, are you?
I only said you would catch it. How you do that will be my little secret. Your nakedness is throttling my sense of aesthetics. No, don't. Especially when you do that thing with your legs. After all, there's a lady present.
Goal? She seems rather absent to me. And as long as she is, why would you begrudge me a little leg room? You have no idea how hard it is to find pants that fit in my size.
All right, there's an absent lady present. But is that a reason to asphyxiate her? She's already blushing.
Rufus, I think you're standing on her breathing tube.
Huh? Whatever. This isn't about any stupid tubes. This is about,
Leg room?
Exactly. Not that I have any less leg room. I'm thinking about Doc, too.
Don't worry about my legroom, boy.
Speaking of which, how come we never see your legs, Doc?
Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry.
Whatever. I'm telling you,
I would have a...
I need your towel.
Okay.
No, don't.
You just don't know what you want.
New eyes. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
Except that thing with your legs. Anything but that. Didn't you just say you were hungry?
What? You heard that?
Oh, yeah. They call it selective perception. Sort of a mental superpower that separates the wheat from the chaff.
Chaff in the left half of your brain, wheat in the right.
Yeah, ain't I something?
If you want to get me something to eat, there's a pie vending machine in the basement.
We'll see. First, I have to find out if that will get me anywhere.
What?
Well, I bring you something to eat, and then I also get something out of it. That's the way it works.
What about a good feeling for having done a friend a favor?
Huh? No. Bait fish or... Are you...
And how? If you want, there's a pie...
Come on.
I'll like anyway.
Don't take it. It's just your disgust. Why do we never see his legs? Hey, Doc.
For the 1000th time, Rufus, you'll only get your ball back when you tell me how the leftover pudding got into my particle accelerator.
First of all, that wasn't pudding. And second, what am I supposed to get again?
A mammoth fur...
Whoop-de-doo.
Plasma...
Just kidding. Of course, I'm supposed to get a plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay. I would never forget such an important assignment. How's the calibration coming?
It would go a lot faster if you...
Got a plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, what would you ever do without me? You've kept me from my vital...
The farther you are from the room...
I've seen a bag like that somewhere else. May I borrow your bag?
Sure, go ahead. So far, you've only taken away my home and my livelihood. Why not also take the bag with the last of my possessions?
Hey, cool. Thanks. Very considerate. It's stained.
Hey, that was irony.
I thought as much. Yeah, maybe next time you shouldn't put it next to the toilet when you're taking a pee. A 1/3 screwdriver. How handy. I never fasten screws by more than 1/3 because at some point they fall out by themselves.
No, Rufus. I need the 1/3 screwdriver for the operation.
And I need it to randomly combine with items.
I said hands off.
All right, all right. She's unconscious again, but this time it's part of the plan. I'll save you, and then it's off to Elysium. With this, you can get a connection to the reception desk and small blisters in the corner of your mouth. Hello, reception?
You are a dead man.
I'm what?
Little joke.
This is reception, of course.
Always at your service, unless you're the guy stuck in the elevator.
Elevator? I haven't seen an elevator here.
Neither have I. That's why I can't help you. Please get off the line.
Wait! I'm calling from my room.
Well, that's different then. What's your room number?
Room 1.
That's impossible. Room 1 hasn't been rented out. And there are no voices from the beyond there either. Unlike in the other rooms. Come up with a better story.
Oh, did I say room 1? No, of course, I meant room 3.
Ah, I finally got a hold of you. I've got a number of complaints about you here. Noise disturbance, odor disturbance, regular disturbance, molestation. Oh, no. Wait, those are about me. Whatever. More importantly, you still haven't paid for your delivery. Why do you need all those chickens anyway?
Did I say room 3? No, of course, I meant room...
That's room 1.
Oh, did I? Room 9.
Whoa! The demons from the cursed room! Well, the most cursed. Why can't you just leave me alone? I've done everything you demanded. The old married couple, the friendly author, even the young actress. All dealt with. All right, I didn't put fresh sheets on your beds, but I have to draw the line somewhere.
Did I say room 9? No, of course, I meant room 5.
Really? You loser. How can I help you?
I'd like to eat something.
Ha! You've got guts. I like that. Have you picked up your menu from reception? Have you picked...
We urgently need fresh towels.
Oh, then you're in the wrong hotel. We haven't had anything like that for years.
Well, what am I supposed to take home as a souvenir?
How about an infectious disease? Believe me, you'll remember us for years to come, provided the world hasn't ended by then. Can I do anything else to you?
Tell me, you wouldn't happen to have a plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay?
It's possible. Wait a moment while I check in the basement.
Hey, I can hear you breathing in the receiver.
You caught me. Nevertheless, you still have to pay your bill for internal telephone calls. Can I do anything else to you?
Oops. Wrong number.
No problem. That happens a lot. We think it's because of the electromagnetic radiation from the nuclear waste dump. Or the Indian burial ground. One of those.
With this and...
Mammoth fur? Really?
And whoop-de-doo.
All right.
Let's see what Bozo carries around. Underwear, a 3-person tent. No, wait, that's even more underwear. But, hey, what's this? Shampoo. Do I hold here in my hands the secret of his gleaming curls? Now it contains nothing but Bozo's underwear, and that doesn't fit me. But the color looks good. Now it contains... and that doesn't... but the... Huh? Easy. I hear something.
And the destroyer will pass through this door, and he will bear the sign of the beast.
I know that voice.
That's and a dull knocking will precede his arrival. And he will say,
Ow! Oh, that's gonna
leave a
bummer. Hey, don't mock me. You... Wait a second. I know you. You're
very busy.
No, you're the guy with the pipe. The soothsayer from Portofisco.
No, I'm not.
You're a liar.
Which basically disqualify me from being a soothsayer, doesn't it?
That's just hair splitting. I still think you're the fortune teller.
I'm often confused with someone else. For example, with Ansgar Meatcap, the famous hat model.
Are you pulling my leg?
Why? We go to the same barber.
Come on, I recognize you. What are you hiding?
Nothing. Unlike Ansgar, that vain fop.
Are you planning on going on a journey?
Just a little fishing trip.
But it looks like you've completely pulled up stakes.
I'm hunting big fish.
And that's why you're taking all your living room furniture?
My house sitter has the mumps.
What was that mumbling just now? Are you talking to yourself?
I don't know what you're getting at.
It sounded like some sort of dubious apocalyptic sermon, like you might expect from some sinister sect leader.
Yes, that. I was just rehearsing a song for my niece's birthday party.
And the destroyer will come through this door?
Bepo, the destroyer, king of comedians, do-do-do-da.
And he will bear the sign of the beast?
He bears the sign of the beast. He does an elephant impression. Dee-do-do-be-doo. Bo-bo-be-hey. Be-bo-bo-hey. Congratulations, Emil Louis.
Emil Louis?
Yes, a popular girl's name on the Chaponneau coast.
What's with the strange outfit? Are you in some weird sect?
This is just a bathrobe from the hotel.
Oh yeah? Did the hotel also embroider "The end is nigh" on there?
They mean the end of the early bird booking period. The end of the early bird booking period is nigh. Book your vacation at Hotel Menitekel now.
You don't happen to know those guys from the laundry room?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, they're carrying candles, singing in minor keys, and they're wearing the same outfit as you.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. Probably just a harmless glee club.
They painted a pentagram on the floor.
Circle of fifths. No doubt about it.
Stop pretending. I see through you.
Oh dear. That was to be expected. Of course, you were right. I am the fortune teller. But I don't like to use my abilities.
Oh yeah, there's nothing but junk on for the future, right?
More precisely, there's nothing on. The world is coming to an end.
Huh?
Yes, that was also my first reaction. The second was to pack all my things up and run away.
But that's nonsense.
I know. One cannot escape one's fate.
Exactly. You have to
come to terms with it.
What? No!
That is why I gathered like-minded people around me to prepare for the unavoidable together.
You founded an apocalyptic sect?
Hey, can you think of a better time?
The world won't end today.
Correct. It will happen tomorrow, shortly before the big news.
Not if I can prevent it.
Also true. Unfortunately, you can't.
We'll see about that.
Wrong. Our eyes will have long since burned away when it happens.
Oh, you know better about everything, huh?
Yes, an occupational hazard.
I'm gonna put a stop to your bunch of superstitious yahoos.
But we aren't doing anything wrong.
Oh, of course not. You just want to call down the end of the world.
Oh, we do not. The end can no longer be stopped. All that is left to us is to prepare for it spiritually.
Spiritually? I see. So you're getting hammered. A sort of rap party for the planet.
Quite the contrary. It is a matter of symbolically washing ourselves clean of our sins before the end comes.
So just soft drinks? I'd rather go to the real Satanists. At least they know how to party. Your pals are clogging up the laundry.
Patience, my friend. The ritual won't take long.
Yeah? What are they waiting for then? I need to use the washing machine.
Well, they are waiting for their guru, of course, for me.
Then what are you doing here?
I am preparing for my big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
What makes you think the world will come to an end?
The signs were clear. Last night, the horizon was in flames.
Oh, you don't mean my barbecue, do you?
Then it rained fire from the heavens.
Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have used the cheap briquettes.
And frogs?
I told Doc they weren't done yet.
Finally, the water of the ocean turned to blood.
Okay, I get it. My little barbecue party got a bit out of control. So what? But that doesn't make me a horseman of the apocalypse. Yeah, I know it said so on the flyer, but that was just for PR. Can I have your robe?
No, but if you participate in our ritual, you will get your own.
Are you nuts? There's absolutely no way I'm going to take part in your eerie apocalyptic sock hop.
It is a self-purification ritual to cleanse you of your sins. It is a matter of symbolically washing ourselves clean of our sins before the end comes.
What sins? I'm busy saving the world. Strictly speaking, I'm sort of a saint, and I already washed this week.
I have seen it otherwise.
Oh, come on. Give me your robe.
No, these robes are intended only...
Oh, spare. I'm out of here.
I have... Oh, no, these robes...
Oh, I'm out. What are you doing here, anyway?
I am preparing for my big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
I see. Well, this could take a while. What?
I am prepared. The world...
I think you look just fine.
Oh, you think so? Something's not... Perhaps I should...
Tja, you're beyond help.
As are we all.
This room has changed a lot since we revised the walkthrough. Maybe you've already tried to grab that towel next to the shower. Yeah, you were supposed to do that once, but you can't anymore. Pretty annoying that it is still in there, since, by now you're looking for a towel in this chapter. If we just noticed that, we could have removed the towel quite easily, since it's already drawn as a collectible item. That means there's a completely proper background underneath we could have used. We simply forgot and left the towel where it is. That's stupid. But of course it's only stuck. What's missing is a corresponding speech file where Rufus points you to that fact. Anyway, I don't want you to dwell on our logic mistakes for too long, but instead direct your attention to this lamp. And in all honesty, only somewhere in the third part I had my girlfriend saying to me, does Micha really have to draw genitals in each and every screen? Yeah, and that's when I noticed there is, in fact, a penis in every single screen. Micha, what the heck? This lamp hangs from the ceiling like a gigantic phallus. I mean, it takes some imagination. No idea what Micha had in his breakfast drawing balls like that, but that's a penis dangling from the ceiling. Oh, good God. I hope our FCC rating doesn't go through the roof now, or otherwise we have to do the whole commentary again. Am I allowed to say penis in America? In an American video game? Can I say penis? Or do I have to use German words like there's a penis in the screen? I think that is okay, isn't it? To say there's a Schwanz in the screen, or there's a huge Wiener Würstchen in the screen. I think I'm allowed to say that. Am I? Yeah. Okay, that's okay. I go with Wiener Würstchen.
Ooh, I see an invitation for a fabulous prank. I'm already laughing myself silly. I knew I'd seen that ugly mug somewhere before. At first, I thought it was at the bowling alley. No idea why. Ah, Dentosaurus. Put a dino on your toothbrush. Hey, that's the same brand I used as a kid to fake having a fever. Says here, Dentosaurus toothpaste is a chemical waste product and not suitable for internal use. Possible side effects: fever, sweaty feet, permanent loss of the awareness of danger. Under no circumstances may Dentosaurus toothpaste be mixed with rug cleaner because dangerous chloroform gas may develop. Wow, I should read hazard warnings more often. I actually thought toothpaste was useless. Like taking candy from a baby, just with fewer cavities. Mr. Toffee. Weird name for a tarantula. Hope it's not connected to its camouflage.
Hey! Leave Mr. Toffee alone. Hey!
Could I bother you?
Yes, you seem to have it.
Tja.
As are we all.
Dentosaurus There's a hand, my dear. I've packed some of my special homemade shampoo for you. It contains the secret ingredient that gives you, so take good care of it. After all, your baby brother had to do without his breakfast for it. Ugh. Not a single. Where? Absurd humor is okay, but I can't waste this. I'm thinking of the fans who love my prank. But I can't waste this. I'm thinking of the. But I'm thinking. I'm carrying around. If that's supposed to be an omen, I knew. Toothpaste? One thing cost. That makes 50%. Absurd, but I can't. I'm thinking. The quality of this pillowcase is outstanding. So many head lice can't be wrong. Oh, this pressure! What if I fail and the world really does end? Oh no! I am the greatest. The quality of this, so many. There's also a care label with 6. It's funny, I'm not familiar.
There's nobody here.
That's nice. Then I can come in.
What? No, stop.
Too late. Hello? You there? Under the sheet?
There's nobody under the sheet.
Don't be silly. I can see you.
You're seeing a ghost.
Can't be. I don't believe in ghosts, especially not the creepy sort that hang around in dark hotel rooms and are eternally trapped between worlds until their poor souls finally find release.
I'm not a ghost, and it would be a release if you would disappear.
Not so hasty. If you aren't a ghost, what are you doing here all by yourself, in the dark, right next to that peephole into the next room?
Ooh! Go away, or you will feel... Unless, of course, you're from room service.
I'm Rufus.
And does that give you permission to just barge into other people's rooms?
That hasn't been legally settled, mostly because the court building burned down. It's their own fault for putting so much powder in their wigs.
I don't care who you are. I don't want to be disturbed unless of...
I'm the hotel exorcist. Please immediately cease and desist all haunting activities and slowly and decently depart the sphere of the living. That is mine.
Alas, I can't do that.
I see. Yeah, I hear that a lot. You're one of those restless souls damned to roam the world.
Aren't we all?
No, not me. I'm leaving this dreary...
Congratulations. Why don't you practice? After all, you have no... Unless, of course...
I'm just curious. A dark room, a guy under a sheet, a small hole in the wall to the next room.
I said, ooh!
Can I at least watch you?
No, beat it. I don't want to... Unless, of course...
I'm not. Go tell your ghost.
I would love if you would be so. After all, you have. Unless.
I am room service.
Very well. Then please clear away the dishes by the door.
Huh? But there aren't any dishes. But... Oh, just a sec. There's something here after all.
I don't know if I mentioned it, but I like dark rooms. Yeah, don't worry, no minigame ahead. I just like dark rooms. I like them since many mentioned. You enter a room and see absolutely nothing. This room was supposed to be even darker, but that may have spoiled the nice situation, since if you want a proper rundown hotel where nothing is in good condition, you also need this place to be haunted, of course. And thus I convinced my favorite haunting expert, Lars, to play the part of the ghost in the German version. Sorry that I keep telling anecdotes about the German voiceovers, but our German audience already knows Lars as the barkeeper, for example, in Edna and Harvey the Breakout. He's a brilliant actor with a wonderful, versatile voice. As mentioned, he's a barkeeper in the Edna series, but also Professor Knock behind the couch there. And here he is the ghost. By the way, I know Lars since my earliest childhood days. That's not technically true. It's more since my early youth, I guess. Just like the voice actor of Harvey, he went to the same school as I did. Both of them were. They were classmates even. Yep, both were classmates of my younger brother. For my diploma project, The Breakout, I needed to resort to friends to assemble proper voice actors who would lend their talent to a no-budget university project. I was fortunate enough to actually have several actors in training in my circle of acquaintances, and two of them were classmates of my brother. Those were Lars and Alex. Together with Lars and Daniela, who also has been mentioned in the credits for helping with various odds and ends for this game, the three of us started to dabble in short films. Lars was the lead role in our first short movie that wasn't that short after all. It had a runtime of about 40 minutes and was called Suddenly Pirate Again. Plötzlich wieder Pirat. It's in Germany. What a nice flick. And it was during this production of that very film when I met Finn, who made great soundtracks for us ever since. So this room is kind of a family reunion for me. There's Finn in the soundtrack, there's Lars under the yellow sheet, and somewhere in there is Daniela as well, who was kind enough to lend me dramaturgical advice for Goodbye Deponia. She's an official script doctor right now, and they're all in this room in one way or another. It's like back then, but without the mock-up pirate heads, of course. Yeah, that's the way we did things during the short film period. Speaking of which, after our film, Lars was employed as a pirate in a theme park. Yeah, no, really. That's what I call a job. He really became a pirate, and only because he had our recommendation. That's something, isn't it?
There must be some shards around here. If I squint really hard... behind. Ow! Shards! Ow! Another shard! And... aha! This isn't a shard, it's a knife! Ouch!
Hey, stay by the...
I thought I was supposed to...
Yes!
Hey, can't you make... There must be a lot, like, for instance, I have achieved the...
Hey,
I thought...
Yes!
Hey! Before...
Oh my, this is where the sheet hits the fence.
Hey, why does a ghost need room service? To change the sheets.
Keep your hands off my sheet!
Sure thing. I can imagine how uncomfortable it is when the edge gets tucked so far under the mattress. A friend of mine once got caught in a laminating machine. He cried all night long. Fortunately, I remembered how to shut the machine off the next morning.
But as I said, this is not about the sheet. Just clear away the dishes.
And why do you need dishes?
For a midnight snack?
Oh, yeah. Logical. I don't think you're a ghost.
And how, may I ask, did you come to that conclusion?
Very simple. Ghosts only appear to those who blame themselves for something. They're sort of like a guilty conscience made material.
Guilty conscience? Me? You have some ideas.
You better believe me. I blame myself for absolutely nothing.
Oh, come on. Everybody has some guilty secret.
Yeah, I don't have it. Why else would Gold take me? In the short time we've known each other, I've already poured espresso made from battery acid down her throat, split her mind into 3, and this morning, I accidentally... But she forgave me my...
Have you ever thought that maybe it isn't a matter of whether this goal, but whether you...
Whoa, that would be totally...
I don't think so.
Okay, fine. I forgive myself. There. And now?
What? And now?
Well, you're still here. If you were really a manifestation of my guilty conscience, wouldn't you have dissolved now or something?
Maybe I have to forgive myself.
Of course. Just like in My Friend the Phantom Astronaut. All right. What's your guilty secret then?
Isn't it obvious?
You're a bedwetter?
Rubbish. Look at where I am.
In a dark hotel room?
Next to...
a hole in the wall.
And what does that tell you?
Oh, I got it. You like to drill holes.
No.
Huh? But, wait a second. You don't mean...
Yep, I like to listen to people while they sing in the shower.
Yeah, what?
I like...
Come on, hop to it. Just forgive yourself.
It's not that easy. I am really very ashamed of myself.
Well, how are you going to find redemption then?
Well, I thought I'd just stand here in the dark and fight against it.
Oh, man, what a crybaby. Come on, hop.
I am...
Well,
Gladly.
Can I turn on the light?
There is no light here, only darkness and shame.
Charm?
Shame!
Oh yeah, charm. I'm very charming.
No shame! Good grief, you must know shame.
Oh, yeah, shame, of course. Those little, shame-shaped things. Shame, yeah, sure. Hey, nice sheet.
Keep your hands off my sheet!
Do you need it much longer?
As long as you're here, yes.
And I...
Yes?
Glad. Oh, I was just leaving.
I should be so...
Excuse me.
Oh!
Oh, that's better.
Hey.
Well, I thought I was...
Yes.
Hey. Did it! Rufus 1, entropy 0. Rufus 1. That's hardly any use as... I knew. Toothpaste? Hey, bozo. Come on.
I own my clothes and any wash.
I'm
Rug. I would have a cup.
Blue? Got it. Oh, Cletus. Oh, that's the last thing I need.
And the suit must be cleaned on a cold wash. Do I make myself clear?
As clear as clay.
My assistant will pick it up tomorrow morning. Meanwhile, fill out the registration, Oppenbot, and take good care of the bag with the money. Apparently, only rabble work in this so-called hotel.
Somebody works here?
Excuse me, Inspector, but isn't that the bag with my plasma exchange Whoopie-Doo Mammoth fur relay?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. The bags are identical. Yours is already in our room. And that's where I'm going to retire now. I hope it isn't as shabby as the service here.
Whew, close shave. I hate that stuck-up idiot. Better stay alert. He must be looking for gold, but at least I know where I can get that plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay. Huh, Cletus, he will regret. I bet it's full of planter wart. If what's missing here is a plan full of arrows and, or at least a couple of cool... That must be both. I look forward to the moment when Oppenbot tries... What's missing? Or at least... I'm curious. Rare porcelain. Antique crystal. Shards, and more shards. What's he gonna do with all these shards? Aha! Money! Wow, it's been a while for any money at all. There's nothing but broken stuff in here. And now that I took his money, that's what he is, broke. For a machine. And I haven't even... I better... I like his... It's... I bet... Here, this should work.
Oh, whew, that's nice and soft. Ha! Thank you. Whew, I can finally continue my journey. Here, take this.
Huh? What's this?
Your change. I didn't use it all. And now, off to new shores. Farewell, end times person.
Hey, halt! Stop! Oh, great. He's gone. If I didn't constantly imagine things like that, I would probably be really worried now. I've seen worse. Good grief. Well, there's still some toilet paper here. 4-ply. With... Oh, that really is a bit rough. Wow, that even outdoes the pharmacy magazine of the blind drugstore owner. And that was in Braille. What am I Look. What am... Look. He didn't even flush. What am I He didn't even... What am I fishing? He didn't... Holy junk! The flush isn't working right! There must be a leak somewhere in the pipes. What am I... Oh, that really is a bit... Wow, that even out... And that was in... Huh, I always thought because it doesn't fit in any... And it leaves scars when little kids stick it up their nose. That's hardly any... The only thing this dust can do, but it does...
Hello? Anyone out there?
No. Just the wind.
That was to be expected. Not even the wind knows how to behave here.
Aw, rats, the coin is too big. What good is small change if it isn't small enough? I don't have to pay. It was in the... That really is a bit rough. Maybe... Ha! It worked! Now that's what I call the inflationary use of bathroom humor. The coin is a lot. Now that's what I call... Yeah, finally! All this money changing has made me really hungry. I think I'll let Bozo go first. According to the expiration... According to the assuming I'm correctly interpreting this pictogram of a hunter killing... Those flakies. Icing on the pie. It does cause a slight fever, but it's also good for your teeth. According to the expiration... You can never have enough pepper. According to the... That's boring. Oopsie, somebody forgot to screw down the lid of... How else did all those maggots... I knew it. Toothpaste? That already had... Let's... I'm carrying around, and if that's a... And here we have a very special treat for the taste buds. Eat my dust, all you uninspired, risk-averse cooks. Those flaky scales sure look a lot... That's hardly any... This pillowcase is full of lice, first, to get... And second...
What have you got?
Something to eat.
A pie? Blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever. Looks like whooping pie.
You should have put on your...
Should've. With some pie in my stomach. Well?
Yeah, I don't think it's... Hey, Bozo. Cletus is here. He's moved into the room next door. He's probably looking for gold.
Oh, no.
Did he see you?
See me? You're talking to the master of disguise, the human cloak of invisibility. Sneakity sneaker, the sneak attack on the soft underbelly of injustice.
Hey, keep it down in there.
Well, you know.
Rufus, maybe it would be better if you stayed in the room for now.
Rubbish! You want a plasma thingy? Well, I will get you a plasma thingy.
But Rufus...
Shh, you don't want Cletus to hear you, do you? Are you...
If you...
Come on.
I'll my... Anyway...
I'm
rubbish. My...
Blue tongue, cough, got it. Are you still hungry?
If there's a...
Hey, Doc. You've kept... Hello, room? Have you picked up? Well, let's just say there are certain guests in your hotel that I would rather not run into.
Oh, I know that problem. Happens to everybody, really.
Can't you just recommend something?
Sure, I can't recommend something.
All right. Then just read the menu to me.
No, that won't work. I have a very sensitive stomach. Besides, you have to sign a waiver for damage claims before you can even look at our menu.
Oh, just forget it. I'll come up as soon as you're alone in reception again.
Ah, that would be so nice. Can I do anything else to you?
Have you... Well, attention.
I have a...
I'll come...
Can I do...
Oops. No. Hello? Room 1.
Oh, the inspector again. If this is about the bedding, those aren't spots. Just a pattern. Which reminds me, do you often sleep with your mouth open? If so, then...
Yeah, fine. This isn't about the bedding.
Ah, all the better. How can I help you?
is our laundry done yet?
How should I know?
I thought it was part of the service.
Ah, the service. Yes, I've heard a lot about that, but nothing that has convinced me that it actually exists. I suggest you pick up your laundry yourself, instead of relying on some mystic New Age pipe dream. Can I do anything else to you?
I would like to dine now.
Ha! You've got guts. I like that. Have you selected something from the menu? You have kept your menu, haven't you?
Oh, the menu?
Yes, you got it here at reception. You are Inspector Cletus, aren't you?
Of course I'm Inspector Cletus. Who else? Slimy hair, slimy character, has no appetite anymore, would rather talk about something else. Cletus, yes, in the flesh. I would like to order something sinfully expensive sent to my room.
Actually, we don't offer any services in this hotel. But if you want, I can simply tack on a horrendous surcharge to your bill. The item will then appear as an accounting error.
Oh, that would be very nice.
Oh, no problem. I would have done it anyway. Standard procedure, if you know what I mean. Can I do anything else to you?
I would like to speak to my assistant.
Yeah, of course. I'll send him down to your room if that's all right.
Oh, why don't you? And tell him to sing the Dum Bum song on the way.
I'll pass that along.
Thank you. At last. Now reception should be free. I just have to make sure I don't run into that Oppenbot. What if
Here comes the
Oops.
Who are you?
Oh, 30% off on paper clips.
What? Where?
Rats. Perfect. Well, except for oil leaks, mold spores. For a machine, and I haven't. Hello?
Always.
Room.
Oh, how can
I would.
Yeah, I'll say.
And thank you. At last.
Here comes the dum bum, the dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dum bum.
Yes.
You
No.
But you did. You just called to reception.
I would certainly. I'm starting to think you're suffering from a.
But I heard.
If you aren't sure what my voice sounds like, never bother me.
Yes, of course.
But what? What's me? Or at least.
Don't worry. The headache.
What? No.
Most guests are gone, and our old cook is even in prison.
Can I have the?
You just have to sign. Yeah, well, there are just too many possibilities for being harmed by our meals. A form would be way too much, and our lawyers suffer, so we just copy the guest signature onto the appropriate waiver later.
Very economical thinking.
And please sign with a W in front.
Excuse me? Rufus?
Yeah, the drawer for R is stuck.
Oh, of course.
Thanks.
Here comes the dum.
Well, folks,
Finally.
Dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dum bum.
I bet. Hello, anyone? Hello?
Always.
Room?
Real?
Have you selected?
Oh, what kind of stew? The only thing on there is fish brain stew.
Apparently, you didn't read the fine print. You can choose between fish brain stew and the vegetarian version, made from the offal that smells like fish but doesn't actually contain any fish.
Huh. Choices, choices. I think I'm not all that hungry.
Good choice. Can I do anything else to you?
Oops.
No.
Hello? Room.
Oh, how can
I would like to dine now.
Have you selected some?
I'll have the fish brain stew, please.
All right, it's your life. The meal will be served at 12 on the dot. Please be on time. The dining room is guest to cockroaches, and the stew loves to chase those critters around the room.
Yes, fine. Please notify me in good time.
All right, who am I to deny such a courageous man his last wish?
Remember, room 1, Cletus.
12 o'clock, Cletus. Fish brain stew, shovel, trash bag, all written down. I'll call you.
12 o'clock, understood. Thank you very much.
No, Roof, I need the...
And I need it.
I said...
All right. Not a single... But where am... Not a single hair... But where...
What is that, shampoo? Do I look like I have a...
It also helps against...
Then you should hang on to it.
But I'm thinking of the... Those flakes... Infesting him, but unfortunately, he's missing... Infesting him with lice would be... But unfortunately, he's missing an important prerequisite. Infesting him with... But That's hardly any use. I knew it. Toothpaste? Darn. These things are extremely well suited for digging bits of banana. The last thing that's although the same is true. This can't get it. This situation is different. Although the same is true for the quality of this so many headlights. There's also a care. It's funny. if it appreciates me spicing things up a little. Don't mention it. The pelican, it's my own fault. The pelican, it's my own. Some of my homemade salt mackerel is still floating in his expandable. These things are extremely well suited. There. Time for a break, herring breath. That's what you get, bird brain. It doesn't look all that bad. I'm sure the smell will go away when it's cooked. Let's see if I can make something tasty out of it. It consists entirely of fermenting gas. Now all that's left are the scales. Everyone said I'd get flaky skin if I... Now this fish spends its whole life in the water, and yet... What for? On a scale from 1 to... Flaky dead sheep? If there was such a thing as self-merit... Could I bother you? Yes! What? I am pretty well, does... I think you look... Oh, you've...
Oh, yuck! What is that? Oh, I have dandruff! This is a catastrophe! And I swapped all the hotel shampoo for cigarettes on the black market! Don't just stand there! Do something! Shampoo? My salvation! Out with you! I have to shower!
Locked. Paranoid twit. Ha-ha! The ghost is doing his haunting thing. I won't bother him now. There must be a, like, for instance, the ghost. I will... The ghost. I will...
The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shally. The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. So nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shalali. Hooga 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 shalala.
He left his robe. He probably wants room service to take... He can't get out. Mr. Weird name. Hope it's not connected to it. Mr. Weird. Hope it's not... Hey, I could really use a... And you be a good boy, Mr. Toffee. I could make a... Why? I already know. Mr. Toffee? Where'd he go? Huh? What's going on? A damsel in distress? What am I supposed... Look, you know, this is where... Oh, wait a minute. There really is something in the toilet bowl. That is a toilet freshener. Oh, man. Who'd throw something that cool into a toilet bowl? There was a really funny joke here in the original German version. Unfortunately, it got lost in translation. Unfortunately, there's also a carrot. It's funny, I'm not... I should get rid of this. My lining is already... Oh, wait! It needs artificial coloring! Food must please the eye. According to the expiration... This hood has already but its potential. Could I bother you?
Yes, you...
Oh, come on. No. Oh, spare. I'm Adi. What do you...
I am prepared. Well,
I think...
Oh. Something perhaps I should...
Tja.
As are we all.
What have you got there?
Something to eat.
A pie? Bleh. This hotel slop isn't very tasty. On the contrary, I suddenly feel so... How do I feel?
Sick?
Huh? I think I have a fever. Is my tongue blue?
Yeah, like Doc on Barbecue Thursday when there's no more beer.
No argument from me.
Oh no. It's the whooping pox, and I'm cold too. You were right. I need to get dressed as quickly as possible. Could you maybe find my clothes?
Oh, the things you do for your friends. Wow! I don't... Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now please get dressed.
You're probably right. Thanks, Rufus. You really are a good friend.
Told you so.
Here's my towel.
Hey, bozo. I saved... Friends do things like that. I saved him from a friend's... The towel, fortunately, there's soft. There's also a... That's funny. And that brings us to phase 3 of my ingenious plan. I call it poetic injustice. The quality of so many heads. There's also a care. It's fun. Could I buy... Yeah. What do you... I don't... I think...
Oh, Oh, yeah. Ah, my good thing I have this new... And now, I have to... The arrival of...
He left his robe. He probably wants...
Hum, hum, kumbaya, our leader is now here.
Tree, tra, true, la, la.
Shh. Right. Well, here I am now. Let the party begin.
Does he bear the holy relics engraved with the insignia 6?
The what? Oh, the relics. Yeah, wait a minute. I just need to check that myself. What sort of relics were those again?
The holiest of sacred relics, engraved with the insignia 6.
here I go with my psychedelic lyrics about relics. They're so mad they'll make your head ache. Yeah, you better call a med-ache. You're gonna take a pill or you're gonna get sick, for we are a sect addicted to the relics with the 6 insignia. What? Shh. Why? Didn't we agree on me having a rap solo?
So you want relics? All right, if that's all. That's considerate. Huh. What do we...
Didn't you listen? With the insignia 6. What with... What with...
Boom! Waka waka... Shh!
What with...
So what now? Not all the machines are running yet.
Let the washing begin!
What? Hey! I have to get out of the machine at the same time as Cletus's suit, preferably before I start to shrink.
Choose the holy relic.
Oh, that was stressful. Is it over?
The washing is complete. Kumbaya, my son.
Yeah, amen to that.
Next is the ritual dental operation.
Huh, that's good. What? No, please, please, stop! No, stop! Let's stop this over! Wait! I feel so dirty. Whatever. At least I got Cletus's clothes. No thanks. The wild horses of the 10 horsemen of the apocalypse couldn't drag me back in there. Hello? You don't have to hide. It's me, your Rufikins. Screw you. A 1/3? How? I never. Because at some point.
Hello? Anyone out there?
What if for a machine, and I haven't. What are you? Yes, that's called a concept, which is, of course, which may also be the reason you look. What are you? Yes, that which may. That must I look for.
But
if you continue to be so diligently proactive.
Ding!
I like his. It's fat.
Oh no! Before you say anything, I can explain that business with the trash bag under your bed. Those aren't real human bones, you know.
I couldn't care less. I'm here because I need my bag.
No problem. Your bag is here.
Not that bag. I need the bag that's in my room.
So, why are you here in reception?
Can you imagine a possible scenario in which I need to lure myself out of my room under some pretext in order to be able to get at my own bag?
No.
Neither can I.
Fine. Then we'll skip the why and get right to the how. How can I lure myself out of my room?
Well, first of all, you'd have to be in your room, right?
That's what I would say.
Yes, all right. Then I'll go to my room now.
You should definitely do that.
And perhaps you should lie down for a bit. I must apologize. The inspector does not appear to be particularly well today.
That's probably just because of the toxic vapors. Here's a tip. Never buy interior paint behind a chemical waste disposal facility.
I will remember that.
Have you finally...
Alas,
perhaps it's because you are...
Yes, all right.
And...
Have you...
Alas,
perhaps...
Yes.
And...
I'll only give up the key in my sense...
Hey, the art isn't making the guest feel like he's a king. Always nice, always friendly. Later, you can spit on their towels. Or their food, of course.
Very enlightening.
Speaking of which, I have an order. Whoa, I'll be a platypus's uncle. It's already past noon. Mr. Cletus, your meal is ready. It's waiting for you in the dining room. What meal? The one you ordered, you joker. Rat meat? Certainly not. Believe me, you'll think it tastes heavenly. Of course. Take your time. You see, that's how you do it. Always friendly. Select your phraseology, and when in doubt, lie.
Revenge is a dish best served with fish byproducts. Hunger, but then honeying. Overpowering him while... you got...
Wet the duck! Don't tell me you're already finished with your meal.
I was very hungry.
Yeah, our meals will remedy that very quickly. I bet you can hardly wait to get back to your room. Here's your key. You'll find paper bags under the bed.
What the... Oh, come on. The guy at reception gave me the wrong key.
And here's the inspector once again. What a surprise. Is everything to your satisfaction?
Yeah, nothing is to my satisfaction. You gave me the wrong key, you clod.
Great snot, you're right. One moment. I'll fix that right away.
I think I need a taste bud transplant.
Did you say something?
Yes. How about a juicy conversation? Before you give me the key, I'd love to hear your opinion on the major societal problems of the day. Once I return, that is.
Huh? How the heck?
Did I manage to choke down your chow? I'd like to know that myself. Come on, give me my room key. I need to rinse out my mouth as quickly as possible.
I was just about to do that. But first, I would like to present you with a couple of my theories as promised.
What? Quickly now. I have to stop Cletus from getting the right key.
Did you know that broccoli was originally a failed military experiment? Poltergeists, earthquakes, and that doesn't even... What was it? Oh! I'm not feeling myself today.
Lucky you.
Oh, you're back. Don't tell me
there. You gave me the...
That... May I...
Here.
Well, I'll be a junkie's uncle. It must be because of my medication. I knew it was a mistake changing dealers.
And can I have my key now?
Just a moment. As soon as the effect dies down, the numbers should be back where they belong. I don't want to make a mistake this time.
Shouldn't we perhaps consider changing hotels after all, Inspector? There is something strange going on here.
Calm yourself, Oppenbot. The only strange thing going on here is your hat.
Plus 12. The clock is... And please check it.
Yes, this is what... And if I ever claim otherwise, you are welcome to thrash me.
Really?
Oppenbot is my witness. Isn't that right, Oppenbot?
Why not? I have already witnessed so many strange things today that... what? Where did he go?
Is everything all right, Inspector?
Nothing is all right. You've given me the wrong key again.
Really now?
I'd better hurry. Who knows how long? You know, as amusing, I'd better... Who knows? No thanks. Cletus is fine. King of the cat burglars, king of the dog burglars, king of the other member of the animal kingdom burglars, Rufus! Ha! The bag! Finally! Now quick, before Cletus comes back!
I don't got much on this one, only that laying pipes is also part of an artist's job. The pipes of the heating duct needed a bit of readjustment. Had to put a few animators to work there to get it higher. Heating ducts, air duct up there at the IC. I could tell you a lot on scripting here, since I scripted most of the screen myself. Actually, I did a lot of Hotel Manatical scripting during the final phase of the game, and there was a lot to do, such a multitude of things, but not in this room actually. There's not much to talk about really, at least not without spoiling all the exciting, crazy stuff right in front of you. Why do you even click me in a thrilling scene like this? There's something, by the way, I've just recently been told. A fan sent in a Deponia cookbook, and it even has a recipe for champagne balls. I hope those are not the ones with mothball flavor.
Tip-top rug remedy. Do not use enclosed rooms. Warning. Tip-top rug remedy can produce dust, dirt, carpet, and carpet-like, and toothpaste. Huh. It doesn't seem to bother them. Huh. There's a fierce... I suppose it's part... Hey there, come here. Ha! Now quick! Uh-oh. Approaching footsteps. Darn, that's Cletus. I need a place to hide. Blah! Another bite of this slop, and I'll have to brush my teeth. I should have known they couldn't cook in this dump. It's a good thing I have my champagne truffles with me. Otherwise, I would starve. Who needs tools? Ready? Even more. Who needs... Ready? Slip... Hey, he uses the same... Dental suppository. According to the warning label... Oh, boy, huh? Well... It looks like two, but it's... Where was... Huh. There's a fear... I suppose it... I swapped them, probably. Dentosaurus tooth possible? Whatever. Doesn't seem to What's going on? Champagne truffles don't taste like that. I have to brush my teeth. Quick, quick, quick. More toothpaste. Huh? This stuff should have already taken effect. Oh no! I'm such an idiot. I swapped the toothpaste while I was swapping. I sort of quick swapped. You know what? Good thing I have a photographic memory.
What happens in this screen is almost outrageous. Another great sleight of hand by our artists to get this back of the mirror done. What's up with that, you ask? I can tell you, of course, and that's why it's pretty pointless to talk about that mirror right now. Well, I guess I could talk a bit about the literary references we made here behind the mirror. Yeah, we are behind the mirror, just like in, well, behind the mirror. Anyway, outrageous things are about to happen here. That's something I could talk about, but at that point you will already be gone.
maybe I shouldn't have put so much on my own toothbrush. What's the... Huh? Was that me? Must have been. Even unconscious, I'm still a secret weapon. Uh-oh.
Mr. Cletus, are you there? Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine. What is it?
I need the money bag. I have to put down a payment on the rooms.
No problem. No problem. Room service will clear away. Hey there, come here. Huh, there's a few, I suppose. I have... What if I...
But Inspector, think about your...
Oh yes, I keep forgetting that...
If you like, I would be...
Good thing I have... Here. And now leave me.
Very well.
Whew. It wasn't exactly easy, but I'm an Doc's jaw will hit... Man, he'll say. Finally, you've got me. Where poor... Damn it! The idiot took... I just cannot...
Please believe me, no one is trying to pull a fast one on you. There must have been a mix-up. I'm sure that the inspector can explain everything.
He certainly can.
Ah, Mr. Cletus, I'm so glad you're here. Apparently, there has been a mix-up with the bags.
No problem. I'll sort this out.
Hang on a minute, please. A call, huh? It's coming from your room.
Oh, then it's, for me. Hello?
Yes. This is, Oppenbot.
What?
No. Oh, no. Is it possible? Simply gone?
Is it for me?
Come here. No. Wait, I don't think that's necessary. Just stay in your room. Hello?
Who was that?
Wrong number. Please wait here for a moment, Oppenbot. I'll be right back. And I'll probably be coming from the other direction.
What? But... I must admit, this is all a bit much for me. Oh, well, that was fast.
Oppenbot, what's going on here?
That's what I was just going to ask you.
Wait, is that the bag with the money?
I'm afraid it still isn't, no.
Did you take the bag from my room?
But you know that.
All that I know is that someone stole my bag.
I'm completely confused.
When chaos floods order, genius mounts a surfboard. No, every second. No, the wild. Well, what do you? A plasma exchange? Whoop-de-doo, man. I better leave. I don't want to lose it in the home stretch. Cletus is fine. Hey, Doc. I've got your plasma exchange mammoth whoopee cushion thingy. What's going on here?
Rufus, the operation was a success. I'm finally my old self again. Yay! Yay?
Yay! Yeah, super! But how do you... Yeah. Well, Doc, tell me. Did you actually need the mammoth fur relay?
Mammoth fur... what?
Well, funny story.
Oh, I can't believe you wanted to get rid of me.
What?
Yeah, exactly. You gave me a pointless mission so I wouldn't get in your way. That is so mean.
Is that true, Doc? Bozo?
Well... we thought...
And I thought you were his friends.
Oh, come on, Goal. You know what he's like. No matter what he touches, it always ends in chaos.
Hey, wrecked my cutter.
Nya. Really now, is that the level we're on? Let me tell you something about Rufus. Where did he go?
Forward, and make it snappy.
Spike his uvula with toothpicks!
Later, perhaps. Room 1. Wonderful.
That rotten bunch of traitors. Uh-oh.
Cletus, there you are.
Rufus, wait for me! I'm sorry. Doc and Bozo... Oh.
And I see you have found your fiancée. Excellent. Ow!
What's going on out here? Can't anyone in this blasted... What the... You! Come on, go! Let's get out of here!
Jugular ragu! Whoop, whoop, whoop!
You! Stop!
Stay where you are!
We must get rid of Cletus.
I'm working on it.
Jugular ragu!
No, please! This is a case of mistaken identity! Go! What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Hey, come back! Ow! That was painful. I wish I could set this madwoman on Cletus somehow.
Stop!
Gotcha!
This is a mistake. I don't even know you. Hey! Hey, wait!
Hammer the shammer!
Ow! Ow!
There you are at last. What is this ridiculous game of hide and seek? What's going on here?
That woman obviously has it in for us.
Right. What she said. Can't you take better care of your prisoners?
My prisoners? You're the one who dragged her along. And anyway, where is she now?
She must have taken the wrong door.
Just as well. Now there's nothing standing in the way of our departure.
Departure?
To Port of Fisco, of course. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting for you there. Unless you would rather stay here.
Actually, it's like this.
Go. Can I talk to you for a second? This is our chance. He'll escort us straight to Port of Fisco and put us in the high boat himself.
And what if your cover's blown?
There'll never be a better opportunity.
All right, we'll risk it.
Don't worry, Rufus is here.
And promise me you will behave authentically and dignified, like Cletus.
Promise. Forsooth, my good man. Then let us promenade back to your noble steed. My chivalric blood seethes already.
Yes. After you.
His act isn't half bad.
Before a champ decamps to adventure and enters the lion's den. He attends an obscure purification ritual. Yeah, that's a habitual narrative. Look it up, it's for sure. Polished to utmost cleanliness and dressed up as his nemesis, he chose, backed by gold, to go out on a limb. And that they had to leave their friends of old out in the cold was basically their fault. Advance never hold, because breaks are for wimps.
Because breaks are for wimps.
Who needs those crumbs? Oh, look at me. I'm Doc. I'm a know-it-all and a legless wonder. Oh, look at me. I'm Bozo. I have hair like an Elysian unicorn and can make fart sounds on my bass fiddle.
Now don't be so upset. I think it's sad you parted in anger. But believe me, they're going to change their minds. At the latest, when they wake up the day after tomorrow with a planet under their feet.
We'll see. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad after all if the Organon blew this whole junk heap to smithereens.
Rufus!
I didn't really mean it. So, what's it like on Elysium?
You'll see soon enough.
Is it true that they have fountains that shoot drinking water into the air?
Rufus, I can't concentrate.
Yeah, what are you doing anyway?
I'm writing my report to the Council of Elders.
Boring.
It will only take a moment. You can get the bed ready.
The bed? As in, who's been sleeping in my bed?
Yes, of course the bed. We should be well rested when we get to Elysium.
And you and me? I mean, the two of us are gonna share a bed?
To sleep, Rufus. Got it? Just to sleep.
Yeah, sure, naturally. Yeah, sure. Why else?
And here we are, finally on board the Organon cruiser, or more precisely in Cletus and Gold's suite. What makes this so luxurious is the fact that the bed extends automatically. Otherwise, what's there to talk about? I'm a bit nervous about saying anything, as it might ruin the romantic mood between Rufus and Gold. To apply a movie term here, they don't share a lot of screen time when both are awake. I guess it's a video game term as well. For in video games we also use screens, and the one you're sitting in front of lets you witness the romance. And if you're clever, then there's also a small love scene in it for you. Yeah, that's right. There's a way to trigger a hidden sex scene with Rufus and Gold. The FCC didn't find it. Guess that's why the game isn't rated R or even the X. So bring your A game, since when you triggered the hidden sex scene, you'll get an item as reward as well. Used condom. And that will also unlock the leopard mode, the secret leopard mode we've hidden in all of our games. Yeah. As I said, bring your A game.
You can get the bed ready.
The tyrant, stern Rufus, the watchful guard upon him swept. Grim Argus, what wouldst thou with thy poniard? Speak, rip open all the tyrant's mail. Bad Rufus, thou wilt rot in jail. The tyrant Argus for to seek. Stern Rufus with his poniard crept. The watchful guard upon him swept. Grim Argus yelled at him, Some cheek, what wouldst thou with thy poniard? Speak, rip open all the tyrant's mail. Bad Rufus, thou wilt rot in jail. May I?
Why do you need a letter opener now?
To open my mail. What else?
What mail?
Me mail.
What do you mean?
Well, me male, you female. Get it?
Oh. Heavens, I'm so unsettled that I find that sweet. You can get the bedroom.
So it's true what they say about people who wear platform shoes. They have terrible taste in footwear. The duct leads deep into the interior of the cruiser. Where exactly is hard to say from here. Whew, screwed. Huh. Should I wear pearl white today? For someone who always wears the same outfit, 3 dwarves could easily do handstands, which would be approximately, 1.2 bozos. Huh. 3 should be about 1. Oh.
Can I help you?
What are you doing here?
Guarding the door, Inspector.
Ah, I see. All right.
Can I help you in any way?
Well, you could step aside. I want to check whether everything's shipshape on the cruiser.
Not possible. The bailiff has ordered that all guests must remain in their cabins.
What? But, what's the meaning of this? Why are you blocking my way?
Orders from Bailiff Argus. He's worried that intruders have obtained unauthorized access to the cruiser.
Intruders? Inconceivable.
No, don't worry. We'll catch them, even if we have to search every single cabin.
Did you just say you're searching for intruders? That's ridiculous.
Maybe, maybe not. At worst, they're Deponian rebels. Annoying, but harmless. So no worries, Inspector. We'll have everything under control. And you'll be safe, as long as you remain in your cabin.
I insist on being let out of my cabin.
Not possible. I have my orders.
This verges on harassment. After all, I'm an Elysian. You have no right to treat me like this.
You're welcome to file an official complaint.
Are we prisoners now?
Not at all, Inspector. I have strict instructions to treat you as though there were no reason to suspect you of betraying the Organon.
Uh-huh. Are you also going to search our cabin?
What for? Have you got anything to hide?
What, me? No, well, go ahead.
This won't take long. There's no one else here. Pardon my distrust, Inspector. I'll return to my post if that's all right with you.
Just a washstand. But hey, there's a coffee dispenser! There's a Well now, what have we here? Coffee from plastic cups? I thought I was traveling first class. Thanks. There's a...
You can get the bedroom.
Oh boy, this... Oh, goal! The bed is ready.
Don't even try to sweet talk me. We're just going to sleep, understood?
You already said that.
Yes, but you didn't listen to me. And kindly keep your pants on, will you? Even if it's only because of the security cameras.
Security cameras? You mean we're being filmed? And somebody's watching it?
Maybe not right at this moment, but I'm sure that they record everything and view it on a regular basis.
And, of course, it would have been really silly if I had taken off my disguise, huh?
Yeah, that would ruin everything.
Unless someone got into the computer core in time to delete the recording, right?
Is there something you want to tell me, Rufus?
No. You go ahead and finish your report. I'll do something reasonable. Nothing like making my way into the computer core or anything like that. Quite the contrary. I'll be doing something boring. Something that won't make you suspicious. She'll be busy. Good thing. That should give me enough time to make my... do you need...
I'm almost done.
Yeah, I've got something...
Okay, you know, the...
That's it. Well, delay. Oh, where I come from, they call this a slatted frame. Looks cool. A less astute observer than me could easily get the idea that someone is hiding in the closet, which in principle means everybody. So it should be easy to find a victim for my little prank. But where? That was a good... I'd rather hang on to... Although there isn't... Whew, screwed. The tyrant stern, the grim, what rip bad. Yeah.
Do you still need the...
Well, was it clear?
No.
In that case...
Do you still need...
Well, was it Cletus with the letter opener in the bit?
No.
In that... The duck... Where exactly... Ouch. Huh. End of the line. Wow. What's all this? This must be the computer core. Cool location. I bet this is a great spot for parties.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like minigames. Yeah, especially those taking place in a computer core. This core has a striking resemblance to a disco ball. It's all part of the plan. And did you notice the Organon logo on the doormat? Take a look. The Organon and their logo. Well, but that wasn't what I wanted to talk about here. What did I want to talk about? Right. Minigames. All due respect to Christina from our scripting team, who mainly focused on the minigames. Christina was our newest addition to the team, and we weren't sure if she was in over her head when she repeatedly told us, no, really, it's okay, I can do that, no problem, yes, all of the minigames. And we were like, shouldn't we also do a few of those? Don't you want some help? Shouldn't we split that load of work? And she went all, nah, that's alright, I'll do that. Oh, Shiny, can do. Testing minigames is a task without end, and there are many obstacles tied to minigames. But she just plowed right through them. Badass. And she also fixed the dreaded bug of the mine labyrinth in Deponia 1. She just did. She's crazy.
I should be able to, but first... Oh, this somehow I imagined it would look, I don't know, a little less funky. Ha! But first, cleanliness seems to be a high. The doormat is so clean. Ha! But what the? Oh boy, they've actually got a special robot for cleaning the doormats. I'd really love to have. It's cute. And man, hey, Tidy Bot. Neato. Is that really a but first? It's not gonna. I'd rather hang, although there is. I'd rather hang, although there. Oh, where I.
Can I help you?
But you don't need to watch the security videos, do you?
Don't worry, we'll do everything necessary to ensure your safety.
Which doesn't include the videos from our cabin, right?
Wrong, but don't worry, Inspector. The content of those videos will be handled very discreetly. And if it's true what they say about your last recordings, they're not terribly exciting anyway.
Are you?
What for? Do you
No.
This won't... Aha! I knew it! There's someone hiding in the closet. No, there isn't. How would they have got in here anyway? Pardon my I'll return to my...
Oh, come on! It must be because of the missing... For this and... Nah.
What have you got? I see, but that will have to wait.
Huh? Coffee for... I thought I was not in... You know, call me a conceited fop, but I don't want another Are you?
Well, do you?
No.
This one. I guess some... no. How would they have got in here at once? Someone has fled through the air duct. Hello? Hello?
Did you see that go?
Did I see what? What have you been doing back there?
Nothing. I didn't just overpower the guard outside the door in a really cool way. To say nothing of locking him up in the med box. Oh, no way. If I had done that, then you should have seen... Or it would have been... I didn't do it.
Of course. Otherwise, I'm sure you would have said something super cool. Nighty-night. Or sweet dreams.
Yeah. She's right.
Will you let me out now?
No.
Oh, what kind of mean, awful person would stuff a hard-working official in a bed box?
A crummy, cramming criminal.
Will you let...
Yeah, I just admitted to my colleagues here, I am an a-hole. Sometimes I'm just an a-hole. Especially when I sell my artist 6 screens as only one. Give them 6, let them only get paid for 1. That counts for this screen and the following 5. Yeah, forget it. I won't comment each of those. Jeez, I'm such a jerk. Yeah, I get a lot of deserved hatred from Alex, one of my scripters from the core scripting team of Deponia and Harvey's New Eyes. Alex, a Russian, he had to script the whole logic to that labyrinth puzzle you're about to see on short notice, since it was one of the last things we got done. And there was a crap load of conditions on this one he had to take care of. It forced him to repeatedly go to the artists and tell them he needed another animation since it could possibly occur there, all despite the fact that the puzzle itself is really simple and reasonable. I think he forgave me by now. At least he talks to me again and stopped throwing stones at me. Yeah, sounds like a healthy relationship, don't you think?
Cleanliness seems to be the doormat is. I read it's cute. Hey, Tidy Bob. Neato. I could slash, but I don't have the heart. I don't want it to. Is that really a The Blind Spot, an installation by Raphael Rembrandt. I really love it's cute. Hey, Tidy Neato. Thanks. It's out of I better. Coffee? I thought Finally! I'm a genius! I always knew it!
Ah, there you are. What are you up to?
Sightseeing?
You wanted to delete the security video from our cabin that shows you without your disguise, right?
What? No!
You don't have to hide these things from me. No matter what you've done, we're a team now.
Really? Even that I trimmed my toenails over your breakfast cereal?
We'll talk about that later. For now, let's focus on how we can get the video data.
Oh yeah, good idea.
This place must be crawling with... security systems.
Was that me? That's not so good, is it?
The alarm still hasn't gone off yet. We're probably safe as long as you don't mess with the terminals.
Well, what do I do now?
Hey, try to distract the cameras. Then perhaps I can reach a terminal unnoticed.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Cameras love me. I'm the more photogenic of the two of us anyway. Aha, I think I can distract the camera.
Hey! It looks like they can only move at a 45-degree angle. Walk along the wall and they'll follow you.
Easy peasy.
First, I need to go to the terminal on the left. Let me know when you've cleared the way.
Okie doke. Nope. 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 Go, now! Nope. 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 Oh.
But then I'd run.
Oh.
Say, Rufus, the...
just, Oh!
Huh. This works better than I thought.
Yeah, and it's pretty groovy, too. Rufus, Rufus, Rufus. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Wonderful. The grace, the discretion, the ability to ignore the entire world around oneself.
Are we Are we talking about the same world, Argus? The one you want to blow up?
Touché, Cletus, but I wonder where this change of heart comes from.
I'm full of surprises.
Oh, like a circus horse. It's a shame that we don't have any time for this. Take the girl to the bridge. Miss Goal, if you would be so kind.
Yeah.
Goal!
You'll think of something.
And what do we do with this scum? He is no longer needed. Get rid of him.
Yeah, I think he meant that in the metaphorical sense.
Move. You're coming with us.
No, wait, please, just wait.
We're not here to negotiate.
Yeah, but don't I get a last request?
I know I'm going to regret this. Now, what is it?
A last...
Of course. Please wait here.
What? I have to roll... Never mind.
Money? The organon is a...
Oh, it doesn't matter.
But I can't ask for something... Oh, no problem. I was going to throw you. We have to have... The cruiser will be pulling into...
Next?
Wait, you already...
Well, how can that have been my last request when I still have one? To see...
No. According to the...
But... A last cup of coffee.
Well, there's no reason why not.
Hey!
You just spilled your last request, you fool. You... Ah!
In a stressful situation, nothing beats a good cup of coffee.
You know what would be totally wicked? No. What? If we would simply turn around for a second. You got some funny ideas. No, I'm quite serious. Oh, cut it out, you crazy son of a gun. You don't think I would do it, do ya? Look, I'm standing the other way around. You're being silly. Really? I'll never... Oh, come on.
Uh-oh. Run.
I do not wish to be disturbed. Understood? Not for any reason. Not by anyone. Yes, the bailiff, sir. With the exception of the interrogator, of course. Where is he, anyway? The interrogator has been requested and is on his way, bailiff. I should hope so. And if I have to conduct the interrogation alone again, I shall become quite unpleasant. Then you can draw lots to see who gets to clean the bridge afterwards.
The organon won't be out of commission for long. I'd better get a move on.
Shatter their eye sockets!
Shush, you lunatic ninny. We have to be quiet. Why are you following me anyway? Rufus belongs to me. Understand?
Stab him in the diaphragm! Tear off his nostrils!
Although I must admit that your suggestions do not lack a certain creativity. Uh-oh, Cletus and Donna. How the heck did they get here? They still haven't seen me. I better take cover.
This background, and that's something I must say for the whole chapter, wasn't finished by Micha, but that was the work of our good Fabi, another veteran animator, and we can always count on her to freelance jobs through some projects. Seems like even if you leave, you will return to the Delic eventually. Yeah, nothing you can do against that. Fabi also studied with our chief animator at the animation school here in Hamburg. Do you even say study in that case? I mean, you just draw, you don't study, do you? You just draw stuff on a piece of paper, lines and so on. And no disrespect here, but by the way, don't confuse our animators with animators from holiday resorts or stuff. Those are totally unrelated jobs. It's a mistake our boss Carsten likes to make when he presents our stuff. He always ends up confusing those two. The word is, of course, animator.
The closet would be up, unfortunately. Always. At least I better take... An official breathing down my neck. Idiots up front. If I don't think of something fat. Exactly what I... Very good. That should suffice as a hiding place. But first, I want to... And now, take cover. Ah, there you are.
That's what I was about to say.
I have something urgent to tell you. I am the real Cletus. That other chap was merely an imposter.
If you say so. So you'll no longer resist coming with me?
Resist? I insist upon it.
Uh-huh. Well then, move it.
Gladly.
Well, that is a surprise.
That went well. And now I... Huh?
Wow, a bunk. How original.
Would you like to make a complaint, Miss Gold?
My nose itches.
Miss Gold, stop bleating. You'll have a genuine reason soon enough. Ah, the interrogator. Finally. Leave us alone, bridge guard. Yes, sir, bailiff, sir.
Let me go, Argus. Do you have any idea how many innocent lives are at stake? Do you even care? Have you no conscience?
Quite the contrary, my dear. I am not who you think I am.
Rufus? Or, no, Cletus? Who?
Neither. Bailiff Argus. The right hand of Prime Controller, Ulysses. You do know Ulysses, don't you? You know that he is the actual monster in this little play. For years, I have stood quietly by and watched how the extermination of an entire people was prepared, merely to allow a privileged few to enjoy a better life. I know Ulysses better than anyone else. I know how he thinks. Only I can put an end to this madness. But for that, I need the Ascension codes.
But then we're on the same side. Why didn't you let Rufus and me finish what we were doing?
Rufus. I shudder at the very name. I will not leave the salvation of 11,000 souls to that blundering would-be hero.
Wow, 11,000 people. So many.
Rufus rescued me, you know.
Is that a joke? This Rufus has caused you nothing but grief. He's not trying to help you. He's only using you to escape his own miserable existence.
But...
Come with me, Goal. I will accompany you to Elysium as your fiancée. You know, I could take the Ascension codes without your consent, but you're a clever girl. You understand that I am the perfect choice for this mission.
I can't.
Why not?
Because...
Why?
I've got to do something. If only I knew what all these buttons are for. Hey, stop!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. It's the machine. It just went crazy. No. Stop. I said stop it. Stop. No.
Huh? What's happening to me?
Miss Cole, stay with me. You have been injected with an overdose of sodium amytal. You must stay with me now. Do you hear me? Stay with me!
No.
What? Why not?
Because...
Goal!
Because I love Rufus.
Goal! Stop! God! Get this useless scrap bin out of my sight at once! Throw it overboard!
Goal!
Immediately!
What have I done? Goal! What have I done?
Regarding Gold's death and the loss of the Ascension codes, I desist from my usual modes. Things were in a mess. The tightness in his chest was no less as big as the Colossus of Rhodes. And as he fell from the skies, his life flashed before his eyes. Bereft of hope, no courage left to black up. He did finally comprehend this was a definite end. Game over this time, he completely fucked up.
This time he completely fucked up.
Huh? What? Oh, it was hell. Of course.
So that was quite a bitter pill to swallow, wasn't it? And now we woke up in a rather familiar environment. That's strange, so let me talk about this for a bit. Most importantly, we went through relatively great efforts rewriting parts of the original concept for the third installment, Goodbye Deponia. We didn't have to do that with the first two parts. Those pretty much played out as initially written, even if 5 years had passed when production of Goodbye Deponia started.
In fact, I felt like Cary Grant during the filming of North by Northwest, but I think I mentioned that already.
We had a bunch of ideas how to illustrate Rufus' lowest low, and originally we wanted it to play out on the coast of Porto Fisco. He was supposed to be washed on the shore of a familiar screen from part 2, where we met Goon, for example, for the first time, and could wallow in some misery. Yeah, but that was the old concept. It would have been too short, not matching the scope and depth of the other two installments. So I took my time, about half a year, to rewrite and extend this part. And this is one of the scenes, and one of the best I might add, that turned out to be a whole new addition to the game. The idea was to let Rufus hit his lowest low, and after all, what would be truly hell for him? Exactly, to bring him back into the tutorial room, which, by the way, was the idea of my girlfriend Anne. I thought that this idea was pure gold, since we'd also cast more light on the tutorial room, which is kind of peculiar. The room appears time and again, and Rufus assumes already it must be some nightmare scenario. So ending up in that room must lead Rufus to the conclusion that he actually died, and that this must be hell. Adding more to that, Rufus can't even describe this properly. Another idea transported into the concept, as I wanted to take away his comment-specific eloquence to show he's down and out. So he refused to talk. He's absolutely not in the mood to comment on anything. Instead, all we get are very sighs. I bet this was quite a challenge in terms of acting, right, Rufus?
Well, let's just say it was a smart move to keep me quiet in this scene. Otherwise, I might have actually had to resort to singing. Because if you look at this room, the first thing that comes to mind is chanson. You know, they... Oh... Well... Huh? Oh. Ouch. Well... What? Huh. Huh. Stupid disassembly robot. It's his own fault.
Don't want to spoil too much for you, as I don't know in which phase of the game you actually clicked this. Yeah, that's always a tough call I have to make. I just don't know what you people are doing at this moment you clicked, or what you are about to do, and that's why I want to direct your attention to these glorious construction robots in the foreground who, and I'm very proud of that, are 100% and only superficially polished based on my sketches. Yeah, colors included. Yeah, they're completely the same as in my sketches. I always like to draw robots and machines with all kinds of absurd joints and all that. Really like to draw that stuff. And colorimetry is also a major thing in Deponia. Usually we have a spectrum of 3 colors, red, blue and green. And if you paid attention, you noticed that these are the colors of the borders of the box cover as well. Red is part 1, blue is part 2, and green is part 3. And these colors also reflect in the... well, yeah, you know that by now. Argus is another Rufus. What? What's going on here? Where am I? I just don't get it. Right. Yeah, these 3 colors also correspond with those 3 versions of Rufus. Rufus, Cletus, Argus. In a way you may yet have to discover. Enjoy that. Yes, red, blue and green, 3 primary colors. What the big deal? I actually don't know. It's some visual leitmotif in any case, and I didn't even put that much thought into it. That's a bit awkward.
Huh, must be the famous light at the end of the tunnel. Light at the end of the tunnel. It's only an illuminated button. This isn't hell after all. It's some kind of factory, and a crappy one at that. Could this mean that I'm not dead after all? Can somebody explain what's going on? Who cares? Hey, you! Stop! Wait! Don't move! I demand some answers! Oh, rats.
Abandoned factories have something very monumental about them. Not looking at them is pretty hard. It's surprising that there aren't more accidents happening when you drive to Hamburg, for example. You have that Freeport, and to your right is this colossal hulk of an old factory. And since it's so far away, you still can't grasp the size of that thing. At nightfall, they switch on the lights and give the Moloch a genuine, hardcore Ridley Scott sci-fi flick look. I just can't take my eyes off that. A lot more accidents should happen there. Maybe that is the reason why the Elb Tunnel is closed so often. There are a lot of those factories, actually, mostly near freeways, since land prices are lower there, or nobody cares if toxic clouds loom over the region. Don't know. These kind of things are more annoying in or near towns, I reckon. People in cars don't deserve any better anyway. Yeah, I don't know why there aren't more accidents, but due to all this factory here kinda didn't live up to my expectations. Admittedly, that's also a result of the puzzle mechanics involved. There are a lot of puzzle components that interfere with free background design here that prevented us from doing something truly colossal with this factory like I had in mind. Pity, really, but there's still this flare of rust, and at least we don't have any accidents in the screen. Another thing I need to mention here is my unending gratitude for Heiner, another Daedalic scripter. He's actually part of another team, but he, Alex from my team, and Ede, who's a spider in our network of projects, form the make force of this company. That means whenever things get rough and we need some serious crunching, that is, time is running out and there's still a lot to do, those three jump into their superhero costumes and save the day and the game. And Goodbye Deponia was the first project where I had the honor to directly witness our make forces might with Heiner at their side, and yet again they saved us. There was an endless tide of little bugs in the screen we all had no explanation for, and Heiner fixed all of them. And how did he do that? He redid the whole thing from scratch. Yes, the whole damn screen. Awesome guy, our Heiner.
Time to clock out yet? So now, next, I'm gonna use it to get... Take that! It's just one on...
And here the game meanders a bit into ecotrophology. I have a latent knack for nutrition science myself. Those who know me well, though, also know that when they want proper nutrition advice, they should travel to Australia or a similar place with the equator running between them and me. As my best nutrition advice mostly refers to increase your chocolate per coffee ratio. By the way, I lost some weight during the last month. Yeah. You can't see that right now, but I really did. It's probably an age thing, but I also get a few pro tips from some nice vegans I know. They illustrated what is wrong with my nutrition. In retrospect, I get the impression that I should have died long ago due to my excessive calorie abuse. Life and food are, of course, tightly connected, and so the theme here is more like an ecotrophology theme tapping into the field of philosophy and less a pure ecotrophologic matter. And while the connection between lifestyle and nutrition is evident, the theme of this chapter is clearly of philosophical nature. This is illustrated by the example of the olives. That's why we have an olive-colored background. You have my sincere gratitude. I really can't believe you are still listening to this bull thingy yet again.
I'm usually not that picky when it comes to waste oil, but this has gone kind of green, and it smells of olives. Blech, disgusting. It's definitely gone bad. The bag says soybeans, but all it contains is little white pellets. It's probably a colony of roaches. Not that I really know a lot about olives, but these are obviously not ripe yet. They're still totally green. This water looks totally different from the water at home. It's fizzy, and it's not green. There are more effective ways of hacking something to pieces. Empty, and you like the way up. What am I supposed to do? It's empty. Not that I really, but these are, there's... Wow, what a big surprise. Oh, I can't believe it. He's bolted the door from the outside, but that's not gonna stop me. Door, meet Rufus. Hey, hello! Quit playing games with me!
Oh, I've got company. How nice.
Nothing is nice here.
But you know you're alive again. Isn't that fantastic?
No, it's not. I should be dead.
Calm yourself. How about a cup of peppermint tea? It's relaxing and refreshes your breath. There's nothing better when you've only just come back from the dead.
I don't need no stinking peppermint. I want answers. Where am I?
Welcome to my humble abode.
You live here?
Nice place, huh? This used to be the facility where the organon was created. A clone factory, in fact.
It looks more like a waste processing plant.
Actually, that's what it is. You need plenty of organic material in order to clone people.
You're telling me that the Dark Exchequer consists of biological waste?
I'd be a little less condescending if I were you, Prototype R.
Proto what? Oh yeah, prototype yourself.
I didn't mean to offend you, Rufus.
You know my name?
Of course I do. I'm the one who gave it to you.
What are you saying?
I admit it's not the most creative name I ever came up with. You're one of a series of prototypes that predated the mass production of the organon. Only 3 of them survived. Prototype A, Prototype C, and you. Prototype R.
A and C? Argus and Cletus?
And R, as in Rufus, exactly. Rufus stands for red-haired. I thought I could tell you apart by the color of your hair, but I never managed to create hair colors that lasted beyond puberty. Unfortunately, that wasn't the only flaw. All the prototypes had problems before I came up with the right composition. The clones were designed as dispensable workers, so I took away your respect for life. Unfortunately, that also meant that many of you were not afraid of death. There were various accidents.
Who the crap are you?
My name is Hermes. I used to be the head of this clone facility.
You've got to be incredibly old.
Technically speaking, I've only lived for 2 days. I clone myself anew on a regular basis. Keeps me young. But my genes are old. The intervals keep getting shorter.
Why don't you just die?
Why would I want to? I feel absolutely fine.
That's not what you look like. Why can't you just accept it? Your life has run its course.
On the contrary, I'm in top shape. Could you, for a moment... Thank you. Now, where was I?
You're amazingly fit.
Ah, yes, exactly. As a fiddle.
Why didn't you let me die?
You were dead, strictly speaking. I cloned your mortal remains.
Yeah, but why? I deserve to be dead.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one should be dead on a beautiful day like this.
This isn't a beautiful day. I screwed it all up.
Whoa, got a bit of a guilt complex, have we? No matter what you've done, get over it. Life goes on.
You call this life? This isn't life. This is a cheap copy of life. A counterfeit. An artificially created imitation.
Oh, nothing here is artificial. All my clones are made from organically grown materials.
Didn't you say you found the ingredients in the garbage?
Biological waste. Organic. 100% natural. Oh, except for the nucleic acid. That is synthesized from radioactive sludge.
It's not true!
Yes, it is.
But it can't be! I'm not like the Organons!
I never claimed you were. It's true that your genes are almost identical. You have no respect for life, but you have one thing that they lack completely.
Sex appeal.
Hope.
Yeah, and sex appeal, right? I'm not like Cletus or Argus.
Of course not. Cletus originally had green hair, and Argus blue.
But I wasn't thinking of hair. Look, they're conniving backstabbers, while I'm just totally trustworthy. They're arrogant and conceited, but I'm super modest. They're evil assholes, and I'm just too wonderful for...
Just stop right there, Rufus. Rufus, you're not identical because you are much more than just the sum of your genes. All your experiences, all your memories add up to form the person you are today.
You mean we once were completely identical? Only I was capable of learning from my failures?
Yes, that's it. Well, close enough, at least. In your case, the gene for learning from your failures wasn't rendered correctly, but the rest is true.
Wait, if I'm a clone, wouldn't I have to be very young now?
A surprisingly good question. See those containers over there? In them, I simulate the natural process of aging.
So you can choose the age of your clones?
Exactly.
Then why do you look like shit?
Don't be so rude.
Okay, I'm a clone, right? So why am I still wearing the same coat?
Seriously? Oh, not a clothes business again. I create life, for crying out loud. You should think that everyone would be totally astounded by that fact. But no! Everyone always asks about the outfit.
Oh, well, excuse me. Okay, if I'm a clone, why do I remember everything?
You're paying attention.
Of course I'm paying attention.
That wasn't really intended in your design, but, oh well, the technology is quite simple. I can use a full body scanner like this one to create and save a copy of your entire neural network. In those cloning chambers over there, the newly formed neural pathways are trimmed into the right shape by teeny tiny knives during the maturation process. The process resembles pruning a bonsai tree. The difference being, of course, that the brain is much more complex and it takes mere nanoseconds to cut.
Sorry, what was that after intended in your design?
Never mind.
It was all for nothing. Deponia's lost, and so's Goal, and it's all my fault. Why carry on with this rotten life?
Because there is still hope. Life goes on.
Life goes on. And how will you make sure of that? Are you going to use that contraption to clone all of Deponia? I'll show you what I think of your stupid machine.
No, Rufus. No, Rufus, don't do that.
Stop me if you can.
Ouch! Cut it out! Don't!
Take that!
Not the machine!
Hey!
Stop it! No!
There! Ha ha ha! Your turn!
What have you done? You destroyed everything! This means it was all for nothing!
You've got it at last!
You were right about everything, except for one little matter. It is all my fault. It was me who, way back when, believed that Deponia was no longer inhabitable, and I came up with the evacuation plan. I designed Elysium, and I created the Organon, and then, when I was done,
I started to have second thoughts. I stayed behind on Deponia to look for a better solution. I had all the time in the world, and I messed it up. I have run out of time. I cannot make up for what I have done. I thought that I had deserved to live with my guilt, but even that concept turned out to be overly optimistic, because where there is life, there is hope. So what I deserve is to die with my guilt.
Go on, then. What? Goal? Yes, but goal?
Mind-blowing events. Rufus is a clone? Holy smokes! You didn't expect that, did you? Yeah, we're right in the cloning lab, and curiously enough, we have the corresponding Simpsons episode running at this very moment. It's the one where Homer clones himself. Yeah, it's running in the background while recording. Yep. Very nice. Yeah, Joris put that on since we are expecting a show on this channel featuring our studio. Good things come in threes, they say. That's why we have 3 cloning pots here. Yeah, like that's the Holy Trinity. You always get 3 wishes, not 5 or 2. No, you get 3 wishes. There are the Holy 3 Kings. Yeah, and there are the Beastie Boys. And of course, body, mind, and soul. We also split Gold's personality in these 3 different parts. And 3 just has something about it. I don't know. Yeah, there's also that song from the Sesame Street. Or was it even a song? No, it was just some dialogue between Ernie and Bert. But Bert, nothing is with 5. No, his favorite number is 5, but everything comes in threes. 3. I tell you.
She's still dead. What did I expect? But Hermes was gonna do something about her. Don't tell me he was gonna... I really need to talk to him. It's not over till it's over. If only it's not...
In a chapter dealing with life and death and the things philosophically implied, you also need crows, of course. There are, however, no crows on Deponia. I told you there were a lot of critters, but there are no crows. And what's better to take their place than vampire platypuses? An obvious choice, if you ask me. How the strange hatchling with a head got in there, well, I don't even dare to guess.
A vampire platypus? I've never encountered one of those before. Okay now, take it easy. Oh no, not this again.
A gorgeous screen showing you how to handle the cloning pod up close. A lot of switches to be handled here. I always like that when you have buttons and switches that all have a function. How does this or that work? Oh, just a sec. How does this work actually? I mean, you somehow ended up clicking my face, but looking at the screen, I wonder if I obscure the lamp in the upper left corner. Does my image obscure it? Probably not, since you couldn't solve the puzzle in that case. Or you would have to go down to the factory hall, as these lamps are connected to those downstairs. Guess I can tell you that without spoiling the puzzle. That means they always show the same condition, and that's the tricky part when it comes to scripting. I did a dummy script of this room. Don't know if I mentioned this, but there's a complete dummy version of Goodbye Deponia done by me. almost 100% playable with dummy backgrounds doodled in a poor Edna style, so I would have a reference to check if all puzzles work as intended. And I always said, oh, please don't change that. Leave it like it is. The logic works perfectly fine, but eventually some mistakes were found and had to be taken care of accordingly. Thus, all had to be done again from scratch, since scripting is easiest then. The thing is, after rebuilding, we still had the same old errors in there, since the scripter built just the same stuff again. One of our often used tropes during development was, but it did work before. The screen reminds me of that, especially the lamp you can't see, cause my visage is in the way. At least if Simon didn't take care of that.
If I read these gauges right, they indicate the fill level of the machine. I guess this symbol means so the tank doesn't have enough. This gauge is different. I wonder what it means. But as long as it's green, I'm sure it's just fine. This symbol seems so the tank doesn't have enough. I guess this symbol so the tank the tank. No way. I'm you more or less. Before I get myself another Hermes, certainly not. There are more than enough. Wait! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You are right. There is no more hope.
No! Oh, crap. What do I do now? The tank contains enough protein. Hope it'll... I wonder whether this is one of the... I don't know. This seems a little off to me. Yeah, I knew something was wrong with that stuff. The gauge for minerals rose along with the water gauge. Ah, who cares? I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't know. Here goes nothing. Huh. The oil seems to count as fat. Lucky guess. Nah, there's not enough. Whoops. What's that popular saying? Beggars can't be choosers? Ha, I knew it. The protein gauge has risen, and so has the one for carbohydrates. Looks like they were roach eggs after all. This is where then the gauge is over there. Looks like a... Wow, what a big... Nah, there's not enough. Whoops. This must... So, enough minerals for 2... No way. I'm more or less. Certain there are... Before I get myself another Hermes... Oh, rats. Stop! Oh, come on! Oh. Someone's been doing some serious overtime. The shift started so long ago, the holes have closed up. The shift... What? Still probably because the holes have closed up. Can you punch this for me? Thanks. Punching holes into this... So now, I read...
Congratulations! You set a new overtime record. To keep the memory of this grand moment forever fresh in your mind, you receive an amazing bonus, Garlic. For Garlic helps you remember, especially in old age. And judging by your overtime, you must be as ancient as the hills. Enjoy your well-deserved leisure time.
I'll, remember. Oh, not a chance. Oh, it's just one... It actually... This is incredible. Could it be that I have just discovered a way to make use of olives? An explosion of exquisite flavors. Ancient fryer grease. Good thing salt doesn't come with a use-by date. Otherwise, this rust-red... Swillow! This used to be... I always liked how they made it glow. Ah, McGrease, the only fries... This is where... And the... I'll, remember... and explode... Oh, ho, ho. This is gonna be so yummy. Otherwise... You are... Ah, McGree, the only fry... There were months when I... Get serious. I need the components. The tank contains enough protein. This gauge is... I wonder what it... But, as long as it... This isn't gonna make it... Hey, little one, are you actually eat this? Adorable. Okay now. Oh. It looks but it's breaths. Oh no. And here's some more protein. Good thing there isn't a gauge for cholesterol. Oh, rats. Stop!
Hey, what are you doing? Wait for me! Oh, damn it!
Oh, he took away and I kicked it.
You said so yourself. All is lost.
That's what I thought, but then I found gold. What were you planning? Can she be saved?
Oh, you know the girl? She fell from the sky shortly after you. There was a spark of life left in her brain. The rest was pretty much smashed up, so I created a clone, which survived long enough for me to perform a complete scan. Here, your lady friend can be cloned with this. Even though I have no idea what good it would do. Deponia is lost.
Yeah, just leave that to me.
First, you were Mr. Did you...
So just... Oh, Pete and I kicked... I have the cartridge with... It's not open. It fits like a French fry up a nose. The gauge has started to blink. Does that mean anything? Ah, who cares? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Enough minerals. Guess that's because... All right, and in you go. I'm gonna save you, Goal. What's happening now? Something's going wrong.
What are you doing?
One guess. I'm saving Goal.
But this won't work. There's no nucleic acid left in the machine.
So what? It worked for you.
Quick, abort the process. The pipes are overheating. The whole thing's about to blow.
No! Goal? Is that you?
She failed to mature properly. That's because of the nucleic acid.
Where is she now?
That pipe leads into the sewers under Portofisco. I'm so sorry, Rufus, but it looks like your girlfriend is lost forever now.
No, she's alive. I can still save her.
You know, I've still got some nucleic acid left. In theory, you could still use it to mature her. But what about Deponia? The last high boat could take off for Elysium at any moment. You cannot save Goal and reach the Ascension Customs at the same time. And even if you could... The Upper Ascension Station houses the Organon's headquarters. You'll never make it in there by yourself.
But I'm not just by myself. My Resistance friends are in Portofisco. I'll get them to distract the Organon, while Goal and I sneak onto the high boat.
And who's going to let them know? Who will save Goal? And who will prevent Argus from leaving on the high boat in the meantime? You can't do it all. There isn't enough time for that. There would have to be 3 of you. And even if you could...
Are you sure you really want to go through with this?
There isn't enough biomass left in the chamber for 3 clones. This way, at least I can serve one final purpose.
You're the ultimate cool guy, Hermes.
Let's not get sentimental. Have you got the nucleic acid?
Nucleic acid? Check.
Very good. Remember, it won't be cloned as well. Only one of the 3 of you will have it when the process is finished.
Don't worry, Hermes. I understood everything. You can rely on me.
I only hope your construction with the sandbags is going to work. If the lever isn't activated...
It's gonna work all right. It has to.
In that case, let's not lose any time. 3, 2,
1...
Here we go!
Worked! Yup. What next? One of you 2 needs to gather the rebels for a surprise attack. You do it, huh? Why me? I'll head to the Organon headquarters and delay the high boat's launch. I said it first. No, I did. I'll go down to the sewers and rescue Goal. But that's my job. No, it's mine. I'll rescue Goal. I've got the nucleic acid. No, I've got it. But Hermes gave it to me. Why don't we have a look?
Woo-ha! Now that's something. You just tripled Rufus and can now enjoy to control 3 different Rufuses. Rufy, so to speak. Rufus? Rufy. No, wait, should be Rufy, right? After all, it's not Rufus. So Rufus, Rufy, Rufum, Rufy, Ruforum, Rufy. Ruf is right. Anyway, dear kids, in front of the screen, please don't rebuild this set at home. Otherwise, your mommy and daddy will be really upset if your place is crawling with all those Rufies. You gotta admit, though, that Rufus is your trickster archetype, isn't he? And now we are in for another trip to drama theory. All this is actually in line with several dramas, even with those from thousands of years ago. Duplication has a long history in classical drama, and in fact it happens mostly to trickster characters, like, for example, the Harlequin. He's not a comedic role in a strict sense, but rather a very tragic one. Rufian role, you might say. And in his theatrical role, he also had the ability to duplicate. And don't you get that confused with duplication the way they do it in Enterprise. Captain Kirk gets duplicated in various adventures, of course. Movie number 6, Undiscovered Country, if I'm not mistaken, even had 3, didn't it? Back then, I always imagined what would happen if you shove all of those Kirk doppelgangers into one room, what they potentially would do and all that. Of course, they're of different age and varying degrees of overweight. Especially varying degrees of overweight, of course. But I digress. Kirk is not a classical trickster character, so you might ask, what's the cultural historic meaning of a duplicated Kirk? Weird thing, that duplication.
They'll be flabbergasted. So, who's got the new... Why don't... So, they'll be... One of those two half-wits, but which one? One of those, but which? One of those two half, but which? One of those two, but which? Oh man, I wish I could look right, like by means of a cool new interface element at the lower edge of the screen. Hey, I'm the one with the nucleic acid, so I'm the one who gets to save Go. One of those two half... Oh, which... I knew it! I guess this means I'll get to save Go. Not so fast. Hey! Hey! Hey, stop that! Help me! Who am I supposed to help? Hey! 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 Stop! Hey!
Rufus a clone? Wow! Well, what do you know now? That's mind-boggling news, but I'm sure you can cope. Just put on your slickers and hitch up your knickers, for once more there flickers a speckle of hope. Well, things do look black, you need someone to check all the bulbs at the tunnel's end, and if by hap it turns out to be a cloning lab, you can prep for a quantum step. For 3 times the Rufus is 3 times the jab.
3 times the crap.
No, damn it, it's jab. 3 times the jab.
Gold? Is that you? Man, it's dark here. Gold, we have to be careful. Who knows what sort of dangerous beasts are lurking in the dark?
As you can see, you can see nothing. We've reached the 8th chapter. I think I've mentioned it before. I like dark rooms, especially if you can only see the eyes and you have to fumble around for a bit. That makes things way more exciting. I recommend highlighting the hotspots. It will save you a lot of trouble. But then again, fumbling your way out of this, going on a pixel hunt without seeing any pixels is an enjoyable challenge of its own. Yeah, you probably noticed the new interface after the super happy fun slide. We already had that at the cloning machine. That also means you now get to test our new gameplay feature, switching between the 3 different Rufii, that's the correct declination as I've just been informed, and explore at your leisure. You probably should do that to shed some light on this dark situation.
No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files or a low-hanging branch. Let's see whether I can... there's a crevice in the... There's a crevice. Here we... Not so... You'll wake up the dangerous... her constant howling is... I have to get her to... Please. After all, we must... Please. There's something growing there. Some kind of moss or brush. Here we... Not so loud. You'll wake up... Here we... Yikes! Not so loud, Ghoul! You'll wake up the dangerous beasts!
Do you have a problem, Bozo dear?
No. Thank you, Mrs. Mook.
Let the boy do his business in peace, woman.
Oh, I thought he needed help.
I'll manage. It's just...
You're afraid, aren't you, Sonny?
Yes.
Of going potty?
No. Of the end of the world, you moron!
No. It's just... it doesn't matter.
Don't even think about it! Yoo-hoo! You weren't expecting that, were you? Boy, you've really got a lot of... cheek. Hey! It wasn't exactly pleasant for me either. What an ass.
As a matter of fact, I'm not really directly from Hamburg. I'm from a small commuter town near Hamburg and technically from the premises of this little institution called Schleswig-Holstein. I'm from the suburbs, where the rural side of life is still intact and you have neighbors like the Mooks. In fact, we even had neighbors called the Mooks. Mook in German. I didn't even know them personally, but Mrs. Mook was said to be a very curious and talkative neighbor. She used to plant all kinds of gossip when she was at the doctor's office where the mother of my best friend worked. She lived in our street and also spread rumors about us, which went through the ears of my friend's mother to my friend and ultimately found my own ears. All done Chinese whisper style, even almost literally. In a small town, Chinese whispers are even more reliable than the whispers of actual Chinese people who lived in our street as well, because they didn't get the rumors right. And so you won't miss anything. We'll continue post haste. Just one more thing, the name Mook is actually a reference to our neighbors, yes. But as I never got to know them, I really don't know if I applied an accurate, fact-based behavior here regarding that one neighbor. However, you really have processed observations from reality on your screen. I'll keep you posted. Until then, enjoy the screen.
Wow, look at that! I landed right at the foot of the Upper Ascension Station, the site of the Organon headquarters, and the birth of the last high boat to Elysium. I need to be careful from now on. Well, more careful than usual. This place is crawling with Organons. They're obviously withdrawing from the city. I wonder what they're planning. Maybe I can eavesdrop.
Move! Hurry it up! There are still some crates that are bound for Elysium. No, not that one. It's supposed to go to the 3rd intermediate level.
Dodo, get it going on. Dodo, get it going on. Here I have to say thank you once more to our wonderful Noni. I would never have dared to make contact with the acclaimed rapper Smudo. He's a German celebrity who voiced Cowboy Dodo in the original version. No, I probably wouldn't have dared. Fortunately, Noni is our marketing ace and community mother superior. You might already know her from Facebook. If you don't, then hurry up and like us on Facebook now, the Book of Faces, and start getting to know Noni yourself. One day she jumped into my office and had one of her crazy ideas about another topic which she wasn't really supposed to be working on. By the way, another of those ideas of her was a disco video we did as a teaser trailer for Deponia. Well, that day she jumped into my office and said, "Hey, Pokey, what about this? Whoop, whoop, whoop. We do Smudo. Yeah, you do a character in Deponia. How about it? Whoop, 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 whoop." Yeah, something like that. Sorry, it might have sounded a bit different, but that's the best version of Noni I can do. And then I said, "Hey, Noni, Hey, wait, why am I doing a voice for me? I don't have to impersonate myself. I am myself. Anyway, I didn't think it was such a great idea, but when she actually came around with Smudo, I thought, oh, wow, that would indeed be cool. I've always been a big fan of his and his group, the Fanta 4, ever since. And actually, I still am. I usually don't like to say things like that, but I am a big fan. I was even at a concert here in Hamburg at the Docks where they played as Megafor with the Megalomaniacs together. They were mixing rap with metal. That series of concerts had the motto, Dive Pig Dive, Dive Du Sau, which was even written on the tickets. That meant that everybody could just climb onto the stage and stage dive into the audience. And if you climbed up there, you stood next to your idols and did your moves before jumping off the stage. I was up there when someone pushed Smudo and he fell off the stage without anyone in the audience being prepared to catch him. From my perspective, that looked quite funny, but I guess from Smudo's perspective, it kind of hurt. When we recorded for Deponia, I asked him about it. Of course, the whole thing was pretty exciting, and I guess a lot of my friends from back then would have been so jealous, because we all had been big fans. It was a real honor, and Smudo didn't hold it against me that I mentioned his involuntary dive. Now, to make myself feel important as well, I can share with you that originally I had a more complex text written for Cowboy Dodo. I knew it was too fast when I wrote it. I had trained it for a long time and then received the layout from Finn and rapped on that. It all worked out pretty nice, but then Smudo insisted that we would use a track from one of his producers to rap with. I thought that was a bit sad, as I quite liked Finn's track, but Smudo had brought his own track, and of course, he's not just rapping on anything. He'll only rap on tracks from his homies. Fortunately, he's not saying homies, though. So he brought his beat and it was much faster. I tried to sell him my lyrics and tried to rap on his track. He said, yeah, well, that wasn't so good. So he changed the lyrics and we both sat together in front of the PC. Maybe you have seen the pictures on Facebook or something. So together we reduced the lyrics so good old Smudo could breathe a second here and there. That gave them more Smudo spirit and Smudo style, but I have to say I rapped it pretty well. I was able to do the fast beat. I could have pulled my version off using his track. Yeah, he couldn't. So that's true. I hope he never hears this.
That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting. Bozo's neighborhood has really seen better days. The part that's still standing is brittle and on the verge of collapse, and the part that's sitting is hard to recognize behind the newspaper. May I bother you for a moment?
Huh? Oh, look, Luke! It's Baby Bozo!
Nonsense, woman! That's not Baby Bozo! It's just a stray hobo!
Is it now? So why do I think it's Baby Bozo?
Because you're old and senile.
Excuse me? I hate to interrupt you, but, I'm not a hobo.
See, Mook? I told you he's not a hobo.
So, back then, you also said it's not gangrene. We could have saved that leg, you know. Poor Timmy.
What are you doing here in the middle of a war zone? Don't you know what's going on around you?
Are you still talking to that hobo woman?
I'll talk to whoever I please.
What does he want?
He wants to know what's going on here.
Well, tell him that nothing's happening here at all these days. At least not since the Organon retreated.
You can tell him that yourself. I'm not your secretary, you know.
Is that the Bozo family's house over there?
Why? Isn't this one good enough for you? It may have suffered a little grenade damage here and there, but it's still our home.
Calm yourself, Mook. He's asking about the Bozos.
Well, in that case, he's wrong here. They live next door.
Do you know what's up with Bozo?
Oh, so you're a friend of Bozo's?
Nonsense, woman. Bozo would never be friends with some random hobo. That's because, unlike you, he has a handful of brain cells left, even if he doesn't act a part at the moment.
He's depressed, Mook.
Oh, of course he is. He's got no job, no girlfriend. The world is coming to an end.
He does so have a girlfriend. Her name is Bambina, and she lives in the floating black market.
If she contradicts him as often as you do to me, I can surely understand why he moved back in with his folks.
Yeah, I'm looking for the resistance camp.
Tell him we're not buying anything.
The young man is looking for something, Mook.
And so he asks you of all people. You never know where you put anything.
At least I still have my manners.
Oh, if you really had any manners, you'd take care of your guest.
Oh, the hobo. I almost forgot about him.
Tell him that if he absolutely must go around panhandling, he should try the resistance instead. Their camp is just down the stairs and across the square after all. Those people at least know how to keep order.
Do you even get what I'm saying?
5, right?
Nonsense, woman. It's at least 7.
What do you know? You haven't got a clue what this is about.
And why don't you ask your good buddy, the hobo? He seems to have an answer for everything.
Ah, rubbish. He's not even talking.
That's because you won't let him get a word in edgewise. Look, he's trying to say something. Again.
Do you...
Nonsense! And he's dead. Look.
Ah, just forget it. This is too crazy, even for me. I'm leaving.
You know, I think you were right, Mook. He was a hobo after all.
That's what I said, woman. But you never listen to me.
I'd make a great fireman. Epic water fights, fire production measures, and throwing cats out of trees at people in danger. Oh, yeah. I would look absolutely fabulous in this outfit, as long as nobody important is looking. Fire! Fire! I'm on my way! Wee 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 wee! Yeah!
Oh! Look! Mook! Oh, that is so cute! Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin David's fireman's uniform!
Nonsense, woman. That isn't Baby Bozo. It's a wandering hobo already.
Oh! You're right! Oh, I knew it was a mistake to cheat the optician at bingo!
I'd make an epic and throw it. Oh, yeah. The city is in ruin. Whatever. Just... Bozo has a... How could he hide that from me? After all, it was a lot of work cutting the ninja detector out of that issue of Craftolino. Yeah, okay. One more time. Hey-ya! Oh!
Look! Mook! Oh, Baby Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin Alex's ninja outfit.
Nonsense, woman. It's just that hobo again.
You think so? Well then, he's not getting a caffeine lollipop.
Bozo? How could he hide that after all? When this outfit grows up, it wants to be an astronaut, so it can keep up with the other two. Is that really necessary? All right.
Oh, look! Mook! Oh, there's Baby Bozo! Well, Baby Bozo, would you like another caffeine lollipop?
You shouldn't give the baby caffeine lollipops, woman. He'll just take off again.
All you ever do is complain, Mook. The child has to eat. How else will he get to be as big and strong as his brother?
Oh, heavens above. I certainly hope the baby Bozo doesn't take after that whiny good-for-nothing. He should take a lesson from his cousins instead. At least they've done something with their lives.
Don't listen to the nasty old man, sweetie. Here, you can have a caffeine lollipop from me.
Wow, that was humiliating and enlightening at the same time. Kind of like my school days. I knew there was a reason I dropped out after the second grade. It's been a while since my last mail robbery. I hope I still know how to disarm the edges on the stamps. I'm definitely not going to subject. It was bad enough that I had to repeat. The letter is addressed, My dearest Honey Bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's going to cost him some points in my online review. Well, at least we're getting to some action next. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my health. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine, and in the next few seconds I will arg. All my love, your Papa Bozo. P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate, I found underwear with his name on it on top of the toilet tank. Huh? What's going on here?
Oh, look, Grandpa. We have visitors.
Oh, then I better put on my pants, huh?
Yeah, that's funny.
Are you a friend of Bozo?
Bozo doesn't have any friends.
I mean that gifted tinkerer he talks about.
Yep, that's me, Rufus. Where is the old pirate?
Pirate? That chump?
Chump? Brilliant.
Bozo is upstairs in his bed.
Crying like a little girl.
Speaking of which, can somebody get me out of here for crying out loud?
Among experts, this is what we call David Cage syndrome. It's when developers try to create precedents at all costs. Yeah, what I tried here is to create the very first interactive sitcom. It was great fun, especially since I didn't have to put too much effort into the punchlines. You know, I thought, no matter how bad my puns are, we just add in some canned laughter. Yeah, really a no-brainer. But actually, this clearly shows how young the medium video game still is. There are so many things that haven't been done yet, and still we have a new Need for Speed every year, despite all the potential. Yeah, where are all those interactive romances or musicals? Do we really have to do all that on our own? Probably yes, at least if David Cage does not beat us to the punch. He was the one to pull off the first interactive burst after all. In Beyond, 5 minutes after the first interactive suicide attempt and 5 minutes more after the first almost rape. Yeah, that's hard to beat, but I'm working on that. I certainly do. And now, the sitcom.
He's stuck. He must be weighed down by all that junk mail in his bag. Huh. That must have been too intellectual.
I'm stuck. Isn't that weird?
What are you doing here?
Oh, just hanging around.
You weren't trying to climb in through the window, were you?
What are you accusing me of? That I haven't got a leg to stand on?
Don't bother to deny it. You tried to climb in through the window, and then the floor gave way.
Well, now that is a baseless accusation. I'm stuck. Isn't that weird?
Why would Baby Bozo need a radio? He can't even talk.
Let me ask you, why would you need a brain?
I don't get it. He's the spitting image of his brother.
He sure is, and dribbling too.
Coochie coochie coo! Aw, movie material. Coochie coo. Aw. That was even but only half. Well, would you like a lollipop? Hey, who's throwing things at me? Hey, what was that anyway? Must be lying around here somewhere. Sweet. I would make such a great father. I wonder if there are any limits to my good nature. Huh? Where did he suddenly disappear to? Hey, that's not funny. They say your nose keeps growing as you get older. I wonder what Goal will look like someday. And you're really Bozo's grandpa?
I've wondered that for years, but my doctor refuses to conduct a grand paternity test.
I have a couple of questions about Bozo.
So do I. But sometimes the most obvious explanation is also the best. Grandma Bozo just shouldn't have smoked so much while she was pregnant. Listen, boy, if you're here for gossip, talk to Mama Bozo. I'm busy watching the neighbor across the way taking a bath right now.
But that's a pet store.
That explains how she can balance that ball on the tip of her nose for so long, and why there are fountains, rotten cataracts. Listen, boy, if you're here for gossip, talk to Mama Bozo. Listen, if you...
They say... I wonder what... So, that's Bozo's mama. He has her eyes and her bust size. What? That was funny? That's a very open-minded audience. So, you must be Bozo's mother, right?
Yes, again.
His aunt? His wicked stepmother? A burglar? His parole officer?
No.
His grandma? His food taster? His sister? All of the above?
Wait, what was the second to last thing you said?
His sister?
Oh, Rufus, you sweet talker.
Why?
I'm his mother, of course.
What? But
you're welcome to call me Mama. As in, come to Mama.
What's wrong with Bozo?
Oh, Rufus, I'm at my wit's end. He's been like a different person ever since he came back. The boy won't eat, he won't talk. And not even his beloved Fifi Fairy Frill stories cheer him up.
Fifi fairy frills. I'm gonna make Bozo well again.
You're such a nice young man. I wish I had a son like you.
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
But of course. It's down the road, across the square, then straight on. I sometimes bake muffins for the young soldiers.
And then she uses them to lay a trail from the camp gate to our house.
Can you tell me something about Bozo?
Of course. What would you like to know?
Watch yourself, Rufus. Don't open that can of worms.
What can?
Oh, don't take him seriously. It's not a can. It's just a tin box where we keep the family photos.
Get out of here, Rufus, before it's too late.
I didn't even know that Bozo grew up in Portofisco.
Didn't he tell you anything?
No idea. Listening to him is so incredibly exhausting.
Oh, that's because his wobbly cheeks press on his jaw. He's stopped wearing his braces, hasn't he?
Yeah, I'll go and remind him. Every hour if I have to. I had no idea that Bozo has a baby brother. He's the spitting image of Bozo.
He sure is, and dribbling, too.
That's because all male bozos have an exceptionally full head of hair. As soon as I start breastfeeding them, it grows like crazy.
Maybe you should use your breast milk as a... Just a minute. What was the secret ingredient to your special shampoo again?
Well, that's a secret.
I had no idea that Bozo had such a cool mother.
Oh, Rufus, you flatterer. You certainly know how to cheer up a grieving woman.
Where's Bozo's father?
Missing in action. I'm beside myself with worry. I'm glad I have so much support from friends who distract me from my grief.
What friends would that be? The milkman, the plumber, or the mailman?
Well, you know what they say. You don't leave your good friends hanging.
Did you know that Bozo has a girlfriend?
Really?
Yes. Her name is Bambina. She owns a weapons shop in the floating black market.
Did you hear that, Grandpa? Bozo has a little lady friend.
What? That wimp? I'll only believe that when I see it.
Yes. It's really hard to imagine. He's always been so shy. When I gave him the talk about the birds and the bees, he wouldn't leave the house without a beekeeper's hat for weeks.
What was Bozo like as a child? There must be some embarrassing stories you can tell me.
Not really. He was a very good little boy. He never broke anything, and he took very good care of his Fifi Fairy Frills dolls. And even when playing knights, he always insisted on being the princess.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Why not? After all, it's not every day that I get to enjoy the company of such a fit young man.
At least not now that the mailman is stuck in the window.
I thought that Portofisco was occupied by the Organon.
So it was until recently. But under the command of the new general, the resistance has recaptured the city.
New general?
Oh, you haven't met the general then?
I didn't even know we had ranks. Can I stay for dinner?
But of course, Rufus. Bozo's friends are always welcome here. Especially when they look so scrumptious.
Just so we're on the same page, I'll sit at the table, eating, and not end up as a meat dish next to the salad. Right? When's dinner?
You need to ask Grandpa. He promised to cook if Bozo ever brought home a friend.
You weren't listening. I said I will cook if Bozo ever brings home a girlfriend. Like that's ever gonna happen. Huh.
I'm gonna...
Yes, I wish...
When...
He
Okay, let's talk later.
You make yourself at home. Meanwhile, I'll dig out some photos from Bozo's ballet lessons.
So, he has... What? Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. The letter, my dear... that's gonna... Well, service, to be more exact... All my... P.S. I think he is secret. At any rate, Is that a letter? Where did you... Postal Mail for Widow Bozo.
There's no Widow Bozo here.
You want to bet? It's a... Hey, where's the... That was a real side...
What's in the letter, Rufus?
I'm not telling. I want the laughter back. Better not try that again. I don't want to spoil their mood. I don't want... There you are. Come on, bedtime's over. Rise and shine. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Go away.
But we need to get to the rebel camp. You have to help me save the world. Bozo! Oh, man.
Oh yes, this is a very cool scene. Poor Bozo is seriously depressed for reasons unknown. He's back with his family, lying in bed, and what a nice family that is. Just like a true friend, Rufus aids his buddy, and due to that, I think this scene is especially touching. I mentioned before, I guess, that in Deponia, genres blend. It's a patchwork of the narrative techniques and motives I'm most fond of, apart from the romance, the comedy of errors, the tragedy, the great drama, and the sci-fi adventure. There is, of course, also the bromance, as it is contemporary term, between Rufus and Bozo. And this scene, almost like one of these German tales you don't know, where tigers and bears bond, has the motto, "I'll take care of you, little bear," which is quite a quote out of one of these tales. You wouldn't get it. It's German, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't get it. But it's really like one of those funny fable settings with a couple of animals, or, probably more like one of those famous homosexual flat shares that we know and love from various cartoons. Tom and Jerry, Mr. Rossi and Gaston.
Ernie and Bert.
Most importantly, yes. And, of course, Goofy and Mickey. Now... we'll get sued, I guess, but other than that, you can see the darkness in the back of that room, and it's telling us that this world, this healthy, this whole organic world has a definitive end. All you have to do is lean out the window, and that's it.
Oh! I must correct you on this one, as we are just looking at those 3D props we built for the voice recordings and not the real screens. Elaborate holograms created by Kada of Chinese interns who...
No, wait. Are the users can't see those?
Nah, the users already see the matte projections intricately reworked into the background. We only see a black spot here, because that's where the hologrid ends. I think, however, that's also pretty interesting, as rooms often have much more layers than you would initially suspect. Especially this room, lacking the usual multitude of dynamic animations. You can't really move Rufus through the room and so on. Had to be split into various layers due to the animation technique used. The average player has no idea how much work is behind that.
What have we here? A doctor's referral to a therapist. Will you look at that? I've always known he'd lost his marbles, so now we have written proof. I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box. Yeah. It's not the whooping pox, that much is clear. But what is it then? Bozo!
Leave me alone.
Oh, good grief. Bozo! Oh, good. I've always known, so now he...
Well, meta content after meta content, and this one leads us to a small anecdote about the burrito woman. I created her as a trap for a nationally renowned Let's Player. Yes, she's a Let's Player trap. I thought, let's prank my favorite Let's Player, because if he enters a room and sees a chubby person behind a counter, he can't resist to say, "Oh my, what a sweet muffin." Yeah, that's basically the setup for my punchline, and the prestige will be revealed later on when a character comes into play that was voiced by this very Let's Player in the German version. Feel free to check that out on YouTube or any other video provider of your choice, how excellent my little prank played out. Of course, you have to understand German language. Though I was really nervous if that would work at all, since he was in the studio with us and of course he knew parts of the text, and I thought, I gotta hold back with the directing, can't give any of it away. Yeah, but it still turned out great in the end, and this celebrity Let's Player walked right into my trap.
Male assistant wanted. Yeah, well, she can just keep on looking. You're looking for an assistant?
So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I?
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there. She looks like a big extra large burrito herself, with a ground beef cream filling. Delicious. Hi there.
Hello.
Was that all? Just hello?
What would you like to hear, huh? Welcome to Burrito Rat Paradise? So you think my sign isn't flashy enough?
Nah, not really. What are you selling here?
This is a fashion boutique. I sell men's suits with matching designer hats.
Yeah, looks more like a burrito stand to me.
How perceptive of you, Inspector Trash Vest. Why are you even asking, since you obviously swallowed a lie detector, huh?
Any special offers today?
I've got these burrito wraps for 1.25 zlotys each. If that's not special enough for you, go someplace else where they have flashing signs that say special offer. But you can count on it that their burrito wraps cost a lot more. Flashing signs don't come for free, you know.
4 burritos, please.
Sorry, my assistant resigned.
You had an assistant?
Yeah. No idea how he managed to open his shackles.
Well, why don't you just make the burritos yourself?
I've had surgery. The doctor says I shouldn't move too much. Curse my big heart.
Why? Did you donate a kidney?
No, didn't you listen? I said my heart is too big.
Oh, come on. Make me a few burritos, will ya?
No, without an assistant.
No. Have you seen a baby pass through here?
I know nothing about missing babies. Nothing. And no one can prove otherwise.
Come on. It should have passed here just a minute ago.
Oh? In that case, I really don't know.
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
Just down the road, behind me.
And you tell me just like that? I mean, what if I were an Organon spy?
Well, you just can't plan for everything, can you? You could have been a mutated flu virus. Then I shouldn't even have talked to you.
Have you found a male assistant in the meantime?
Yeah, but I ate him already.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, if you have to explain it, he's not a joke anymore.
Have you found...
Yeah.
Nothing from me right now.
A good choice. We got plenty of that.
My scribble to that screen also contained a radio. I really wanted this to look like a desolate Vietnam camp situation. These are scenes from behind the front, where all the soldiers try to cope with their traumatic experiences, and that's why I wanted some fitting Woodstock music from the radio, like in Apocalypse Now and all those flicks. It seems like you just can't have a Vietnam-themed film without Woodstock music running in the background. Strange, though, if you think about it, since Woodstock didn't take place on those fields to establish a soundtrack for the Vietnam War. Clearly not what they had in mind. And everyone who thinks that due to media influence is sadly mistaken. Who can't be mistaken, on the other hand, are those two familiar faces from the first two Deponia parts. There we have our gorgeous Lottie from Deponia 1, and to the left is Bambina from Deponia 2, now in their new boots as Sergeant Bambi and Private Lottie. Who would have thought that Lottie as a minor support character could get hyped like that? The more awesome it is that she was considered a candidate for a reunion in Porta Fisco. And of course, as a rebel, since the rebel ranks are steadily growing, good chance to get some old friends back into the game. The twist in her character is something I am really fond of, and that is her falsetto. She struggles to sound as feminine as possible under Rufus's constant pestering in the first part. And this whole transgender mix is only due to the circumstance that no one can really stay feminine and polite for long when dealing with Rufus. So it's only natural to react with some masculine bass to that. In this case, though, the whole attitude gets turned around. She tries to sound as masculine as possible, as she's a rebel soldier, but she keeps reverting to her softer falsetto, since she's a tender soul after all. Another thing not devoid of all controversy, Rufus turns out to be an annoying macho a-hole in this scene. So do I, as a writer who takes every cliché available, driving all kinds of wedges between genders and driving them hard. Frankly though, I think the girls do a great job taking no bull thingy from Rufus, and accordingly I had no problems answering an email from the States where a probably transgender person who didn't agree with the portrayal of Lottie in the first installment wrote he wouldn't want to play the second and third part of the trilogy, since I would make fun of transgender people and minorities in general. Gladly I could prove him otherwise, because the thing is, the joke in Deponia is always on Rufus and the way he acts. He doesn't care if he affects minorities or the majority, which takes the whole thing to a very liberal level. Ultimately, it's also always the others who end up on moral high ground when dealing with him. So no need to worry, dear female players of Deponia. Nope, Pokey didn't become a macho trying to tear down feminist thoughts while twirling his moustache. No, I'm on your side here, and I hope you enjoy the next time Rufus gets pummeled. This one's for you.
That, somewhere up there. Is it really that hard to make these things stable? Just FYI, this time I'm breaking it off on purpose. Well, of course, I mean I'm going to adjust it just a little bit more. Oopsie. Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Leibold, what luck? Let me in.
Do I know you?
Excuse me? It's me, Rufus. Come on, you must recognize your leader.
You look like Rufus, but you can't be him. Rufus made it to the upper ascension station with Janosch.
Yeah, but I'm right here.
That's your opinion.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Who's in charge here?
A new leader.
Well, then let me in. I want to talk to him.
No, I can't. How can I be sure you're not an Organon spy?
That takes the cake. After all, I started this rebellion.
Oh, and is there anyone who can attest to that?
You mean besides you?
Yes, precisely. Somebody else has to vouch for you?
This is a bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. But all right, I'll be right back. And you can get ready to do a few push-ups. Yoo-hoo!
Yes?
Enough joking. Let me...
Do you have some?
No.
Then I can't. Sorry, Mr. Unconfirmed, but...
Oh, how does he know my nickname at the Radiation Protection Bureau? Yoo-hoo!
Yeah?
Enough. Let me...
Then I'm sorry.
Oh, how does... Wait, I know those... Wait, Bambina? Lottie? What are you doing here? And why are you dressed as men?
First of all, these are our uniforms.
We're now officers of the Resistance!
Officers. Cute.
Moreover, it's Private Lottie to you now, and Sergeant Bambi.
Sergeant Bambi.
Do you hear that, Lottie?
I think Rufus is making fun of us, Sergeant!
I think he's looking for a new set of teeth.
Ladies, please stay calm. Don't get your panties in a knot. That causes chafing. So you've joined the Resistance now, too.
Do you mind?
Of course not, Sergeant. Bambi.
What's so funny about that?
Well, it's funny because you're women. Don't you get it?
Oh, for pity's sake. I always knew you was an idiot. But a sexist idiot?
What? No. It's got nothing to do with sexism. Some things just don't fit together. Women in the Resistance. I mean, that's like, putting a sombrero on a wombat.
Ho, ho, ho! Sombrero!
You see, even Lottie finds it funny. And I don't think it's because she's prejudiced against toxicants, right?
Never.
Or wombats.
Oh, I love wombats. They're so...
Exactly, just like women. Attention! Superior officer present.
Where?
Behind you!
Naturally, I was referring to myself, you herbal cannon fodder supplement.
Yeah, right.
We're only taking orders from our squad leader!
Yeah, well, I don't care who that is. She's under my command as well. I'm the big chief, after all.
Nice try, Rufus. But we know the General, and you're not him.
The what? The General? Squad leaders? Generals? Have I really been gone that long? Bozo's sick.
Not his milk allergy acting up again. Tell him I'm not gonna hold back his hair this time.
Yeah, that's no fun, for sure. But that's not what I was referring to. I think he's depressed.
Because of the planet's destruction?
No idea. He's totally lethargic, just muttering to himself.
He doesn't have to worry. The new General has a plan.
I have a plan, too.
In that case, I take it all back. He should be very worried indeed.
I need someone who can identify me.
You are Rufus!
Yeah, I know that, but Leibold appears to have forgotten. So will you come to the gate with me so he'll finally let me into the camp?
Maybe later. We're on an important mission right now.
Oh yeah, you're painting each other's nails?
Nah. We're giving each other
Unfortunately.
Or are you trying to tell us we're not...
I suggested that not because I...
If you want to test the toughness of...
Can't you take a short break to identify me at the gate?
Not until we find the right design for the squad insignia.
Our squad leader's...
Spirit.
Team spirit. Don't you even know...
I've got an idea for your squad insignia.
Let's hear it.
What about a pretty flower?
A flower?
What? Women like...
Let's see whether you're still laughing when I crack your nasal bones.
God, you ladies are... What about a...
Private?
Did I say yes?
You heard her. But if you wait until I find the crowbar...
What about a dainty little princess?
Offensive.
Let's make him bleed for this affront.
What about a mop?
Oh, so we can mop up the blood and gore.
No, Private. He's only trying to... But if he carries on, he'll win...
What about a shark?
Huh. That's not a bad idea.
Don't you think a shark might make me look fat?
That would depend on the color.
What about...
Dusky pink!
But then it won't go with the shoes.
I'm sure...
If you think of any... Unless it...
Can't you...
Not until we...
Spear...
Teams, won't you?
I don't... All right, I don't have time to bother you.
That's more...
The girl... How we... Something's moving back there. It's hard for normal eyes to tell what it is. But I can see it's a blurry blob. No doubt about it. Something's... It's a blurry... No... Yoo-hoo!
Barry, there's somebody at the door.
I heard it.
Chase him off. I need quiet for the cover story. You know, about that idiot who almost got us all killed.
Yeah, I know.
Rufus, come in. But please be very quiet, okay?
This is in fact one of my favorite screens. This has little to do with visual criteria, but is instead a matter of content. As a writer, you're always partly a slave to the muse, so to speak. You're always dependent on the right moment and the right ideas. In regards to this screen, I must thank my muse. She was the gateway to this uncanny lineup, even though we've reached it over some detours. We have a rope merchant to the left and a medical practice for psychotherapy to the right. And since we're in a conflict area, the wall between those two has been torn down, resulting in a vast increase in customers for the rope merchant, who improved his ropes with fancy additions accordingly. And thus we have the uncanny situation that Rufus does not choose the path of least resistance and instead visits the therapist's couch first.
Well, first of all, it is nice to lie down on a couch. Frankly, it's more comfortable. And, seeing this reminds me again of my biography. See, I've seen a lot of jobs in my time. Too many to dwell on, but I don't have the time. You don't have the budget for that. But anyway, when I lost my last job as a baby photographer, I was out of work for about 2 years. I lived off my savings, and I picked up a hobby. Whenever there was a house marked for demolition, I'd sneak into the building right before it was about to be torn down to look at the act of demolition up close. And if you think I'm way too happy in this scene, ask yourself, what the hell is wrong with that guy? And now you know.
You never told me you were a photographer as well. All things considered, your profession would have come in very handy since, I don't want to spoil things for you. What a coincidence nonetheless. In this very image on the lower edge of the screen, there's a hint for the reason why there's a need of taking pictures of a baby. Who would have thought?
He looks grumpy. I better not bother him. He looks grumpy. If Barry behaves himself, he'll get to type out my biography someday. Hey, Barry, why so sad?
Oh, Rufus, it's terrible. Everyone says you aren't a hero. You're an idiot. They say you brought down the end of the world upon us.
They're just jealous. I'm totally swell, and you know it.
I don't know what to think anymore. I haven't been able to get a single shot of your heroic deeds.
Well, you just aren't as good a photographer as I am.
If only I had just one photo as proof of your selflessness.
Yeah, that would be great for me. You know what? I'll make you a deal. I'll find the subject for another heroic deed, and you'll get your photo. Agreed?
Oh, that would be so great.
I'll be right back. Things look black for the Organon. The future is at least not on this piece of... Yerk, as in, it would be most yerksome if I can't find a use for this. There's only one a capital Yerk. Isn't this needed?
No, there are hardly any words, and we already reported on the satyr knuckles in our winter special. Mythological physical extremities.
Oh yeah, I think Tony had that issue. Whatever for?
The cover story was about centaurs.
Oh yeah, of course. If Barry behaves himself...
And?
Thousands! But we wanted to... These things can't be... Oh, I still need all these sub... He looks right better.
Are you merely saying that I find it inappropriate for you to be selling rope directly next to my practice?
I don't know what you're talking about. I stock nothing but high-quality products. And with all due respect, your clientele seems to feel the same way. Since the Organon destroyed the facade between our businesses, my sales have tripled. I've never had a customer come back with a complaint.
That... no, forget it.
I just did.
A whole cabin. Well, if I can't get Bozo back to his old self with that, then I don't know what else to do.
Hands off! The antidepressants are for patients who are... Hands... The
He looks like that mime as he tries to call for his mother. But he has a baguette in his mouth with a whole bunch of spiders crawling out of it.
Why?
I'd like a therapy session.
It doesn't work like that. You need a doctor's referral.
Is that really necessary? My family doctor doesn't much like me. The last time I saw him, he locked me up in prison just because I set fire to City Hall.
Then you're in the right place. That much is sure. But first, you need a referral.
Yeah. All right.
And in the meantime, I'll get a larger notepad.
He looks like that and he tries to call... I've always known, so now... I have a doctor's referral.
May I see it? Everything seems to be in order. Please lie down on the couch.
Well, you sure don't waste any time. You could at least put on some romantic music.
Just lie down, okay?
All right.
All right. First, I would like you to tell me why you're here.
So, I've got this friend.
A friend? I see. What's wrong with him?
Well, I don't know. He just lies around all day, doing nothing.
And, according to you, what should he be doing?
Well, something useful for a change, like saving the world, etc.
Saving the world? Don't you think that's asking a bit much of a single person?
Of course, it's practically impossible, but that didn't stop us before. We had many narrow escapes, but now, of all times, so close to victory, boom, count me out, nothing doing.
Well, I can understand your friend pretty well. He's under enormous pressure and probably scared.
Yes, naturally. That sounds like him. Black beard on the outside, yellow liver on the inside.
And quite rightfully so, don't you think? Save the world. That's a...
He can't split himself in three after all.
Exactly.
Unlike me.
As you say, he Say what?
Yeah, I was feeling pretty down myself when there was only one of me.
Whoa! Let's take this slowly.
Actually, that was mainly because of this stressful resurrection business, and of course the fact that I had killed my girlfriend.
I see. One thing at a time. Why, don't you just tell me?
I often have the feeling that I don't belong.
Belong to what?
You know, everything. Deponia.
So you wish you were better integrated?
Jeepers, no. I just want to leave this place. Elysium is where I belong. Unfortunately, getting there is harder than I thought. At least as long as I'm trying to prevent this planet from being blown apart.
I see.
I'm afraid of transforming into someone I don't want to be. I last saw him yesterday when I brushed my teeth.
In the mirror?
Right.
And what's so terrible about him?
Oh, you know, Goal's ex-fiancée is an Elysian. A real sleazebag.
And you feel compelled to take over his role?
Yeah, that's the plan, yes.
And naturally, that makes you feel uncomfortable.
I hate this role.
You are tired of...
Yes, exactly.
Wow. Your use of complex metaphors to describe your inner turmoil is truly remarkable.
Yeah, what complex? But this isn't about metaphors. I'm talking about my evil doppelganger.
I see.
I'm racked with...
Does that have anything to do with the factor that you, killed your girlfriend? Isn't that what you told me earlier?
Nah, it's fine. I revived her. I'm more worried about her going down the drain. She's only a baby.
I see.
I'm plagued by fears of failure. There's so much left to do, and so little time. Even splitting myself in 3 doesn't seem enough.
But you still seem
you thought I was talking about myself. No way. I was referring to the other...
I'm afraid this is getting... You appear to be... Sometimes the best... Would that really...
Yes. Are you even I was dead.
You mean you had a...
Doesn't get any nearer.
What was it like?
Like a nightmare at first. Then, I remember a light. And eventually, I met my maker.
Really?
Yes. His name is Hermes. Cool guy, actually. Too bad he had to kill himself over me. I could tell you about my childhood.
I'd like that, yes.
My foster father was... At first, he took me along, but at some point, I wasn't allowed back in, because after that, I was mostly...
You didn't have a...
No, I was still very... But then, by the time I turned 4, I learned how to open those handcuffs using the...
Do you feel embarrassed when you
No. Why?
Well, you
I'm not here just to chat with you, actually.
You're expecting results. If you have a hard time talking about... how about...
What? You're gonna lock me up in a shack? With a lion?
It's an association.
Oh, a card game. But don't get your hopes up. Because I'm much more so than my father.
Let's get started then.
Penis! No, I mean, I'm ready.
So, what do you...
That's me, on Elysium, together with Goal.
And that does not worry you? You know the rumors about the Elysians giving the order.
Do I know them? I started them.
Perhaps we should... What do you see? You what?
A butterfly, you know, flitting through the air. Was that wrong? In that case, I would...
This is not about... It's just that most people see something different.
Most people are idiots. They wouldn't know a butterfly if it fluttered up their butt.
I see. Interesting. Let's look at the next picture. What do you see?
That's me saving the world.
Please be...
Hey, what do you mean? You're the one with the...
Right. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some...
But I only told...
In that case, you should... There is no therapy here for people like... Maybe you should consult an exorcist instead. And please stay away.
I need...
What?
Can't you just write me a prescription of some kind? Oh, really, all this is taking much too long. While we're chewing the fat here, part of me is already halfway to Elysium, while the other part is still roaming the sewers.
Bravo! That was a very... You are make the last thing I want.
Rats. Oh, come on.
That first, I need to... Then I will decide whether...
Oh, yeah? If you're that keen on seeming a pro... But
you couldn't. That's nothing to be ashamed.
Wow, everyone else always asks like... this is... I'm out of here.
Well, restraint. Come back when you're ready to...
Classic. I bet they'd look... A friendly, dynamic guy inspires a lot of confidence. Where would we be without my excellent grasp of human nature?
Yoo-hoo! Good day to you, sir. Would you like to buy a rope? We have exactly the right rope for every neck.
What are the financing options?
A man with gallows humor. I like that. But we only accept cash, unless, of course, you're participating in our rebate campaign. With 30 points, you get a toaster with a fixture for the bathtub.
Nah, I don't really know. I think I'll take a look around first.
Of course. Take your time, and don't hesitate to ask if you need any help trying something on.
Moe's Therapeutic Ropes. The cheaper Welcome to Morbid Moe's Therapeutic Folia. Apparently, the knot will be worn more to the left. Very much.
Excellent. You'll find all the important in there's even a small preview of the upcoming winter pack. If you are subject to winter depression, many models are out of stock during the holiday. What are you doing?
I'm making a paper air.
Beautiful flyer.
Well, we'll see if it's a beautiful flyer in the test flight. Eleganza, the rope. It flattered. Two.
This is in fact one of my... We have... Well, I should know how...
Moe's Therapeutic Folia. Apparently, the knot will be... Yerk, as in... Of course, if you make the nose of a paper airplane heavier with a weight, it'll fly farther. I knew my long career as a parking offender would eventually pay off. The future, at least... There's something stuck. A capital. Yes, that would be the perfect. On the other hand, the information, and I doubt that it's true what they say. I'll certainly keep that idea. This is a letter. Mama Bear, Papa, and Ninja.
What did they write?
They wrote, "Don't be so..." The letter, "My dear, I wish..." That's going to cost it. Well, serve to be morning. All my P.S. I think he at any rate. This is a letter. Mama. And
what did they write?
They wrote... Hey, there's something moving there. Isn't that... Of course, that's baby Bozo, in great danger. I have to tell Barry about it. I see, I have to tell... Good news.
Really?
Come on.
Oh, dear. That's terribly high.
Stop whining and keep your camera ready, because what I'm about to do, I'm only going to do once, unless the picture isn't any good, and then we'll do it again.
None of the devices of slapstick comedy shall remain unused, and thus here comes a scene that is reference to all slapstick comedies that have ever had their heroes climb on high scaffoldings. I think there was a really bad one by Mel Brooks or by Abraham Zucker. One of those that usually knew what they were doing. Oh no, I think it was the guys who did Home Alone. What was their name again? I forgot. Anyway, the movie was Baby Stay Out or something, and the baby from the title was crawling through a construction site and over steel beams and things like that. And that's when I thought bringing Rufus into a similar situation can only be a good idea. So that's how the scene ended up in the game. I admit it's a bit random, but if Rufus ends up doing something heroic, then it has to be saving a baby from a construction site, hasn't it?
I only have this. I hope he doesn't. Hey, ultra funny. I had a humor. This is probably where the construction. Yeah, you know, at home with the bozos, that would have been a real knee slapper. That will children. But I couldn't even catch her. Hey, ultra
Somehow that...
Just wait and see. I wanted to check the... This is, what? A pacifier? At least, it feels like a pacifier. Somewhat drooly. Here we... Pacify. At least I... There. That should shut her up for now. Here we go. There's a... Here we... Feels like there's more back there. I feel it. And the air is... Here we... No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret or a low-hanging... Some kind of moth. It'll be hard to get ahead. There. The... Hey, sure! Ha-ha! Success! Is there anything I can't set on fire? Say something, Goal! Goal! Uh-oh. Very funny. Just so you know, that was all part of the plan. And anyway, we have more important things to do now. We have to find that what's-it acid and turn you back into a real person. It's such a nice... And I'm...
And here she is, our goalie. That's what we called her in the development team to distinguish her from Baby Goal. A bit of a slip, of course, that we spent the name Baby Goal already in the second part, Chaos on Deponia. But here we are, with Goalie, who may tell us what kind of experience the voice recording was, considering you had to adjust your age, no offense, by 20 years or something that feels like 70 years, 18? Let's just say it wasn't easy from an acting point of view, shall we? So, what do you think? Ah, so that means you have a special technique. That's stepping into method acting, isn't it?
Babadooba? What babadooba? What bamba?
Bananas, really. And the government is also involved. Never considered that. But you've heard it with your own ears. Our actors really have one or two incredible tricks up their sleeves. I'm stunned and out for now. So let's move on.
She's alive. That's the most Once you're big again, I will never kill you. Oh, you forgive everything I do. Something's... You said, what? Are you calling me a... Yeah, okay. You're welcome to go look... Yeah. That's... Yoo-hoo! Huh? What was that? Anybody there? Hello! Nah, probably just... All right. As long as he's guarding the loading, it could be... I'll have to distract... That! Somewhere... What are the 50... According to the label, so I have to find... That's a way. I should find it.
Hello? Anybody there?
Darn, that lousy spot till the guard is distracted. Finally, something around here works. I bet the other two aren't doing as well. Those idiots. Huh? What's that?
And to conclude today's show, I have a very special treat for you. You all know him, you all love him, and here he is now with his current smash hit, Cowboy Dodo, with Look at Me!
A solar-powered, illuminated sign.
What you want, where you stand, there's no plan except the one with the big old label goals for the future. Come on, you choose.
Cowboy Dodo.
You're seeking exclusivity, that's okay, man, for it suits you. Style of life, you're self-sufficient like a cop. I wear persona, never pull a thing off sofa. But if you did it be on your own account, you never ask if I should skip every tutorial. You have your own, you've never cited any editorial. Well, don't so far, amigo. What's off of your big ego? The only thing that's bugging me is every time that we go. Hey, what's up, bro? You go, why is every moron struck by luck? Why am I stuck in the muck while every jerk is what the look? If you never ask for help and shoot yourself with LV, you wanna know how it's been done? Just look at me. Does it hurt to face the fact? Have your options track it checked? Die an actor remedy, just look at me. Did your diopter quadruple? Need your loopholes for your pupil? Is it still too hot to see? Well, look at me. They call me Cowboy Dodo. Cowboy Dodo.
What do you know? The Organon is a Cowboy Dodo fan. Now that he's distracted, preferably wonder. And then it's goodbye Deponia. Pity the goal isn't here. I shouldn't have left her fate in the hands of that stupid other Rufus. Same old story. If he wants, I bet those other two. Oh, darn. This one. I have to find it. According to the label, so I have to... That's a way. I should... There we go. This one. Oh, darn. It's secured. According to the... So, not... I have to... That's a way. I should... There we go. This one. Oh, I can't get it open as long as this... There we go. Oh, I can't get it... There we... This... Oh, it's... Also perfect. Darn. Let's do... According to the... So I have to... That's a... I should... The entirely different... There's no late... I have to find... That's a waste. I should find it. I have to find... Ooh, tour. What? As long as his... Oh yeah, before always keep yourself between me and the man. We don't want anything to I can't believe how stupid those organons are.
And now, after the unparalleled success of Look at Me, we are pleased to be able to present you with the first exclusive preview of his new single. Here, for your listening pleasure, comes Cowboy Dodo and Look Around.
Oh no, not the B-side too.
Wow, you just can't get your eyes off me, can you? It's not daring, you keep daring, show is over, I'm a venue. Don't you ever have to blink? What, are you some kind of guppy? Why don't you just watch a bunny? I'm on video with a puppy. Look, done once if you get it, now we've done enough already. I'll just stroll off somewhere else and you stay here nice and steady, right? Oh well, it's no better, what's the matter? I'm a balding is a bogey, I'm a no say what the thing you are beholding. Man, you stare at me as if there was just rubbish on the telly. And I can't even blame you, for I also have a belly full of living here, where all you see is landfill full of litter. I home I eat Deponia, I know it may sound bitter, but somewhere up Elysium is bound to be found. You're just facing the wrong way, so turn around. Didn't we agree? Nothing here for you to see. Now good lost, never be found, just look around. Got a stiff neck, maybe whiplash, wearing blinkers, got your hip flash out, your deaf grave, got found, man, look around. Listen to the Cowboy Dodo, dibbly-da-bop, look around. Look around.
He's actually got a point. People really should look around a lot more in their lives. Otherwise, they miss out on all the intruders! Alarm!
Look around you.
Crap. It's worse than I feared.
Are you my daddy?
I hope not. And if I am, then you must take after your mother. I'm Rufus.
Please excuse my sister's lack of restraint. She's just glad that we finally found a grown-up. I'm Rusty, that's Gretchen, and our little brother is called Hansel.
The soda straw is called Hansel? Your parents were real sadists, I guess.
Well, put it this way, they abandoned us down here in the sewers. We've been stumbling around in the dark by ourselves for quite a while. Could you maybe help us?
Of course I could, but I don't want to. Beat it.
That isn't the proper reaction. As a grown-up, you have a responsibility to help poor children in need.
I've already got one ankle biter around my neck. Help yourselves. Shoo! Fine. Sit.
Hey, just... We aren't dogs.
Yeah, you dogs are intelligent. Hey, didn't I tell you not to come toddling after me? I am on a dangerous adventure.
But we need your help.
Yeah, and I told you, this is not for children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch. She looks very hungry.
Well, I never. I won't stand for such insinuations. I do not eat children.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
I collect old bottles and sell them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here? Excellent! I could really... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found a container with a green liquid in it?
Yes. And I got the 5 zlotys for it.
Fantastic! You see, Goal, I told you I'd rescue you.
As you probably know, maybe because I told you so, I had a test version of Goodbye Deponia with atrocious dummy visuals, a complete dummy game. It made a very solid reference. Does this work the way I wanted it to? How do the animations look? What's the overall impression? And so on. And especially here in the sewers, I ran riot. Did a lot of sketching and pre-animating, and I'm very, very glad that all those funny mushroom-picking animations made it almost untouched into the final version. They've got polished, of course. The animators went through great efforts to leave them as unscathed as possible. And I'm very thankful for that. I really enjoyed scribbling those. I would do it again, even if no one would ever see them. I think the animations here were very effective.
caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
I had a lot of fun with this screen. I'm afraid most of that I can't tell you about yet. Here again, I couldn't resist to tinker with the fine-tuning of the scene direction myself, and I find it remarkable that our sound guys and Simon agreed to put a voice effect on all files that are spoken by Rufus behind closed doors. Cheers, guys! I didn't think you would do it. Unfortunately, we had to continue doing that afterwards because there's other ways how Rufus changes his voice during this chapter, and we had to put an effect on those files as well. All that became pretty complex and might even have led to one or two mistakes that are still in the game. Some small bugs where Rufus' sound file has an effect on it, although, yeah. Well, but to our defense, it all was incredibly much content. Horrible. Maybe we could have done this in a better way, then we wouldn't have had these problems in the end, but yeah, there comes a time when you have to stick with what you have. Or something else. Oh, here you are in danger of missing a brilliant gag. Once you get some prison food, use it on the guard on the right. Go on, you should really do that. It's easy to miss and one of the funniest scenes. Well, no, it's not that funny, especially now that you already know it's coming. Well, it's relatively funny. A bit funny, at least.
A rug? How shishi? A rug? How shishi can you? Unless he turns around. That's... Hey, you who...
What do you want? Stop making such...
I'm hungry.
That's probably because you never touched your breakfast. Hang on, I'll open the food slot.
I need the bathroom.
Again? Fine. But this time, don't use so much toilet paper. We've already cleared the store.
Do you mean that if someone were to prevent the destruction of the planet, the Organon would be out of toilet paper?
That would be correct.
Fantastic. How's that for an incentive to save the... Yeah, I want to talk to my lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
Well, actually, I was going to defend myself.
Whatever you like. Then go ahead and talk to yourself. But no longer than 10 minutes. Understood?
I demand a clean cell.
This is a clean cell, and I'm very proud to say so. We have all the latest cleaning technologies. The blankets are lint-free, and the toilet fresheners are dirt repellents. And I shampooed the rug earlier today.
Wow. Life in the service of the Organon gets pretty boring, huh?
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm not feeling so well. I think I'm getting sick.
I don't care, as long as you don't barf on the rug.
Let me out of here.
Forget it.
Let me...
Then don't bother.
Okay. Coffee, a bacon, and pepper. What? No, that's a violation of the... And what have we? It wasn't very smart of the Organon to provide me with this essential gem of... Dentosaurus. Now that's a... Somehow I thought the Organon... Wait a... If it isn't... How did that get there? I don't suppose they're planning a spin-off. Hey, hello.
What is it now?
Yeah, please don't get me wrong.
Well, that's all you...
That's an outrage. I want to complain to the chef right now.
All right. But be quick about it. And what did he say?
He apologized and showed me around the kitchen. I had no idea how hard it is to prepare food for prisoners. Let me tell you. I'm never gonna I had no idea how hard it is. Hey, you?
What do you... Stop me.
Let me...
Then don't...
Someone's... Cletus? No, wait. You're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
Oh, please! Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
Very good. You've got your role as a sleazy...
Yeah.
So, if you are me, how were they able to capture you?
Same as you, I suppose.
The way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here.
You can spare yourself the effort. I've tried everything.
Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve that you don't even know.
Even though we're the same person?
Yeah, watch and learn. This costume isn't half... I almost fell for it.
And what about...
Just... I'll get a... Say what you like about those, but they know how... Wasn't very smart of the Dentosaurus. Put it down. Now that's somehow... Wait a minute. How did that... I don't... This prison... I mean... This plan, but I was a wreck. Wasn't there... wasn't there... This plan, but a wreck. It's a lousy substitute for cream cheese. This prison... I mean... This I mean... This I mean... They say you should, but they don't say. So here's my tip. They say you should run it. So this, I mean,
what is that? This a bagel. What are you going to do? Escape through? You know you.
Just wait. I'm gonna take. When I eat this bagel, I'm gonna leave crumbs all of that'll teach them that. I'm never. I mean, they say you should brush, but they don't. So they say you should brush, but they don't. So here's my. They say you, but they don't. So say what you like about the, but they. Everything you did think, at least they went for it. Heidi Bob, you old dirtbag, you. Nice to see you again. Hey. Is that a way to greet an old buddy? Weird. I used to scare Tony. It's even more fun if you... As if I didn't... This prison... I mean...
What is that?
One, it's artistic. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel, and then pretend to... And when they take you to sick bay, I will come forth from my hiding...
Over my... You will eat the bagel.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
No, wait. You rotter. Give me that bagel. I'm feeling a little... I think I'm going to... What have you done, you idiot? You poisoned me!
Bravo! Very convincing. But you better save your method acting for the guard, especially your complexion. It's really good. What? It's hard to believe that we share... Don't worry. It's all... Unless he interacts...
You? I feel sick. Is that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice?
Oh, trust me, I'm an excellent... What? Oh, shush.
What is it there? If you keep... What the... You... What have you done? Off with you to... Damn. Now I have to air out the cell.
That was easier than I thought. Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though. I have nothing more, just this. I love you, Dad.
The top. Unfortunately, with all this plot going on in different smaller portions of the screen, you almost don't get to see how nicely this room was layouted. It's pretty complex, where Rufus can be seen by whom and where he has to stay hidden, but we also have a couple of simple item and combination puzzles in here. For example, there is part of a bigger puzzle spanning over more than one chapter, and over on the left we also have some small puzzles going on, maybe even a minigame. Oh, I like minigames. Yeah, this room is pretty complex, and it was a lot of work to arrange all the angles and perspectives so they'd all work, just like this last sentence.
Deponia doesn't look... I just realized that doesn't look like the resistance is giving... Boo! Yeah, which is actually... I've always... Even though they're not suitable for sending... Application only approved for filling in application forms. This doesn't make much sense. This is all the same application. Application for A, medical assistance in case of job-related injury. B, a screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance work. And C, a replacement lead-type yerk for defective application terminals. Reference... Application form 27 yerk. Application for A, medical assistance in case of job-related... B, a screw... And C. This is all... If I should... Application for A, B, and C. So far, so now. Hey, what? The yerk? So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for? Hey, what? The yerk? So far now. Hola 55. There. Application fee and C. To send something through the tubes. I guess the door...
Still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board. And will take over Elysium under my command.
Ulysses isn't stupid, Bailiff.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 Organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is stupid. So, when am I getting my copy?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes, of course.
11,000 Organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia. And now, he's got the Ascension codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. Another problem that I need to take care of later. Finally, the last... What? The Organon is already in. I've got to hurry!
In this case, I'm pretty glad that Micha didn't do the screen, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, Micha, and hear me out. I know he's always listening to Let's Plays, and he's probably listening to this one here too. So if you're doing a Let's Play and you decide to click here and Micha is watching your video, then he will probably get pretty mad at me. So I want to explain that I'm simply glad because this was actually based on a sketch I drew, and who did the final version of the screen, maybe that was Fabi too. Yeah, if that's true, I'm glad she did, because she always sticks quite close to my sketches and leaves the proportions as I had them in mind, while Micha usually develops his own version. But my vision of this craft was always very important to me. I'm sure Micha would have come up with something great as well, but it surely would have been something quite different, and I really love how the boat looks like. So again, Micha, sorry, but in this case Fabi might have nailed it better. Wait, was that Fabi? I don't want to hurt some random background designer's feelings. Ah, well, who cares?
Am I intruding?
Rufus! I'm overjoyed to see you! You have come just in time!
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against depression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise. I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names! Shh! I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand, within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back.
Rufus! Yes, here he is again, our favorite resistance fighter, Janosch. Fortunately, this time around, we didn't have to make another minigame for him. As you all know, I like minigames, but making that plan without offending Janosch in the second part was pretty borderline, especially since the translation to English was unbelievably hard. Writing sentences that sound realistic without using consonants that Janosch cannot pronounce so Rufus won't have to laugh at him was a pretty dangerous stunt that we didn't have to repeat here, fortunately. That way I was able to concentrate on a number of jokes surrounding Janosch's mumbling. But was that a complete sentence? I shouldn't construct sentences so complex that I end up forgetting what I wanted to say in the first place.
Fortunately, I'm paying more attention to what you're saying than you do yourself, Pokey.
Yeah, thank you, John. If you people out there want to make notes about my mistakes too, just go ahead. The developer commentary is over soon anyway. In the background you can already see the high boat. Well, actually you don't, because this yellow glass is disturbing the view. Well, that is supposed to be the high boat back there. Many people ask me, where is this room supposed to be located anyway? Well, it is located above Argus' office, of course. But you walk under this walkway that also leads up to the office. No, this room lies, of course, above Argus' office, but in the opposite building, and you have to just crawl through the tunnel and then go up, which you don't see here, and then around the corner. Oh, Lord, have you never seen Star Trek or Die Hard or any other movie where people crawl through ventilation shafts or Jeffrey's tubes? This is pretty self-explanatory, you know?
The order. There's a screw that will let you open the pipeline for maintenance. It's impossible to open. Good old I never thought I'd be so... I should have my head checked. Hey, Janosch.
Hello, Rufus.
was that?
I thought
No.
where is by others. They are supporting the troops that confront the Organon in town.
That sounds like a veritable civil war.
That's what it was. When we set out, the situation was already. They've accomplished men's injured, as well as exorbitant collateral damage. With this, thousands of cash.
Wait, that isn't as funny as... What is that twerp doing here?
Twerp? Cowboy Dodo, he's a well-known pop star in these parts. They should be glad that he's...
May I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course. Just don't break it, please.
Hey, when did I ever break anything that belonged to you?
Just the other day you converted my deep third fryer into some sort of cat litter box. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame and nurse her back to health. So, have a mind to deep fry... A little later, you broke my only banana picker and my bunk bed and...
Yeah, okay, just it's your speech. See you later.
Please speak...
He probably thinks there's no... Yeah, there's no need for... That role is... But if it's the part of the lovable chum, just let Yana. He knows how to walk, talk.
You mean shit like a chump?
I said chum, not cracking jokes. Right, it's high time.
But Rufus, why don't you just go get your buddy and we'll have...
Right, it's...
But why don't...
It's like... And then someone set the spin... Would you like...
You bet. The cowboy did.
Oh, lady.
Oh my god.
No, I don't have a Cowboy Dodo fan. At least...
Really?
Hey, girls, look at me.
That's right. Look at me.
No. Nah, they wouldn't know a true hero if... Nah, they wouldn't know a true hero if he were a one-man... A cross... Now that's interesting. Maybe I can open this. I hope it won't be long before they send something. Ouch. Oh, great. Well, at least I got a cap. Let's see what the Organon has. Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the... Those idiots. It's impossible. I've always loved... Even though they're not suitable for sending... I've always loved... Even though... Those who... I don't need one.
Hey, wait. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right. And they're giving away nail clippers in Pelusia. I founded the resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swill.
We'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you, you scrawny wimp. I could take on two of you hands down.
Is that so? In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go away.
You're not gonna pass here until you change.
So who's gonna...
Well, me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is so exciting! Wow! That... Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered. Based on the description, that's the last time I order anything. I've always... Even though the... To send something through the tube... I've always... Even though... That's... It's not much use... Alas, what cruel fate drove it cold, and there are poor. Hello again. I already told you.
Hey?
Yeah, but
if you want Mama Cosima's hand-crocheted Johnnies...
Where's the exit?
From the sewers, there isn't one. Those who wind up down here are damned to remain here forever! Forever! Forever!
You know, you're laying it on kind of thick for someone who isn't a witch.
Sorry, ever since I stopped taking the pill,
Where did you take the nuclear?
I sold it to the sewers inn. Leaf says it's some kind...
But it was my...
How was I supposed to know that? After all, decent fertilizer, and it's rather unusual.
So you have...
Yes.
Huh?
There isn't a lot of money, to be more precise, and at the moment...
Sounds like a very manageable...
It was, until hedge funds and speculation in the financial markets led to massive deficits in current accounts.
Yeah, sure, I see. You wouldn't... Oh, and what a coincidence.
But, mister, you can't just...
Hush now. Grown-ups?
Don't worry, boy. I have no intention of letting some random idiot palm a bunch of... I don't want to... I'm not in if I wanted to, but I decided to pursue...
Will you?
No.
Oh, come on. I mean, what good is all the well...
Very simple. I love it when people make... What was that?
I'm making them so that you'll give...
Sounded more like a rust.
Does that mean I humiliated...
No. Before you can humiliate your...
They're actually...
You mean the organ grinders? I've seen it. It's a miserable monkey. I'll keep my...
I've got...
But what? We would just have... Wait a moment. Did the water...
Like I said, ciao. One doesn't need any mycological training to know that this mushroom here... Ouch. One doesn't need... Ouch. 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 Hello again.
But what? We were just... Wait a... Did the...
Like ciao.
You're nuts, Ralphie.
Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian?
That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster, and slime monsters eat children.
I can change, you know?
You'll never stick with it, like that business with your correspondence course.
Yeah, you'll see.
Well, then enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple of kitty arms in the barbecue.
Do that. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, try not to leave your mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your throat.
Yeah, screw you too.
Sifting through the sewers in dark makes you pretty vicious as time passes. The sewers beneath Port of Fisco are kinda the Deponian Orcus, an underworld, the purgatory, if you will. Here, Rufus is among the worst drags, and here you can take drags quite literally, as we're talking about a slime monster. Compared to Rufus, though, the slime monster seems legitimately harmless and nice. Over the course of the chapter, you almost pity the poor slime since he swore to become a vegetarian. I gotta admit, this chapter really had me doubting myself now and then. Sometimes I had the feeling I might have overstepped my bounds there. The whole puzzle sequence here is something you wouldn't exactly consider good taste, I guess. Maybe the jacks add to that. I don't know. You have to make that call yourself. The third thing is not even in the screen here, but that's 2 screens ahead. Something that will happen in the outcast settlement, as we called it. You can expect a lot of low blows and cheap shots. Among other things, I got to stage my very own Hitchcock scene where the horror takes place outside the scene and inside your head. That's the only connection to Hitchcock, really. At least I can't remember Hitchcock forcing the observer to... I don't want to spoil that. But there we have also the very controversial appearance of June. Why exactly it is controversial, well, you probably still have to play through that. But there will be some gut-wrenching facts that evoke a sudden urge to defend myself. Yeah, it's some very, very, very black humor involved. And, I see, my lawyer is calling. Hold on. Moment. So. Sie müssen mich leider zurückrufen. Ich stehe direkt vor dem Mikrofon und ich spreche einen Entwicklerkommentar. Warte, was sagen Sie? Oh, so teuer. Können wir nicht irgendwie einfach zurückklagen oder so? Können wir nicht? Ja, okay, das machen wir. Okay, super. Ja, einfach die Scheiße aus denen rausklagen. Das machen wir. Sehr gut, ich freue mich. Ja, Gott sei Dank, Schaden abgewendet. Okay, ich melde mich dann. Tschüss. War mein Anwalt.
What do you say? This is definitely...
Are you sure?
Of course. It's out of the wind. What else could one...
Well, it has a certain menace. You said it. Are there any guarantees that there are no...
Monster? There's no such... Except, of course, for that giant insect that almost... Oh, you should have seen those long... But that was over somewhere on the other side of... Where was I?
You were trying to explain to us...
Oh, yeah. It's perfect.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa. Complain? Fine. Okay. Right.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa. Complain. And even without breaking it off. This is definitely a first. Either it's a rerun of the second season of or it's not on. Oh, rat. Oh. Why doesn't electricity? Then I could always... I wouldn't have to feel... Why doesn't electricity? Then I could always... I wouldn't have to... Only the top... That's more than it. It's totally... The way these things are built, they only fly from their...
There is no audio commentary for this room because in the German version we had a celebrity here, but in this screen so much dark humid stuff happens that I think I will just leave it with no comment.
Do you really have to...
Yes.
Yeah, but I hope you know... Fine. Do you really have to...
Yes.
Yeah, but I... That guy does seem... But maybe he's just standing on something. Yeah.
I'm standing on...
Oh. You can't negotiate with... They only know... Fistic...
Oi, mate! What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oh.
Oi, mate. What you
Isn't it I'm go?
we
They are.
yeah, and then what?
I hereby declare that my search for the missing link between humans and monkeys is ended, because I really don't want to be descended from him. Oh, such a...
I'm not a monkey.
Oh, it talks! Do you know...
I could smash your nasal bone up into your brain.
Wow, I was thinking of something amusing. Well, the music is what they're at. How much does it cost?
5 zlotys.
And if I give it a...
Hey, I'm the price.
Wow, okay. There's something missing. It's something... And it should fit exactly. Now, what could it be? Huh, no crap. What is it?
Mr. Rufus, pick up.
Who says you're supposed to...
We need to stay with you. It's just too...
Nonsense. Danger is like ghosts. Certainly not here. This is... So scram. They've already found some... Judging on size and somewhat small or something... Give me a leg up, will you?
But Mr. Rufus...
But Mr... Yeah, all right, my bad. Wait, I know those... Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Oh, no. Not you. Not you.
Is he a friend of yours?
Far from it.
Goon, why are you being so rude to the poor guy?
Unfortunately, he has a good reason. We used to be best friends.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were. We even had a hip-hop project going.
Oh, no, we didn't.
But then I just left him in the lurch. I still feel terribly guilty.
What on Deponia are you talking about? I thanked my lucky stars the moment you were gone.
Yeah, I know. You're bitter. So, it's a good thing that we meet again. I have so much to make up to you.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You haven't introduced me to your lovely companion.
Do I have to?
Goon?
All right. June, this is Rufus. Rufus, this is June, my girlfriend.
Pleased to meet you, Rufus.
Don't be so hasty.
Oh, yeah. Our long conversation, a warm campfire, freestyling.
Oh, that was...
Yeah.
You broke my umbrella and forced me to eat a booth.
Sounds like you had fun.
Fun? June...
Did Goon ever tell you about... Oh, one time.
It wasn't...
He even smeared poop on himself so that he...
June, don't...
No, let him finish talk. This is the first time I've met one of your old friends.
But he is not an old friend. He's more like a mad being from a bizarre parallel universe.
Yeah, life was crazy for us all back then.
So, how...
Apart from the chronic pneumonia and the fact that it really hurt when they had to remove the shoelace from I think things have turned out. I met June. We've been together now for almost a week. And right now,
Have you looked at... Hello?
We don't care.
Oh, stop. No, sorry. I'm a changed... And to prove it, I am going to repay you by getting you out of here. So, with all the trimmings, ding-dong...
Yes.
It's just...
And what about you?
Oh, this is also, super.
Does she still have...
I don't know what you're...
Oh, she would suddenly go on...
Oh, that. Well, let's just say our relationship has... You live... That's terrible.
We're fine. We're happy.
Oh, no. You're such good... You deserve some... A beautiful... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The finest house...
Oh, how sweet.
And you know what?
No, anything but...
Goon, what is...
You know, I treated you pretty... I wish I could do so. You could just...
Goon, what has gone...
It's all right. I can understand if I treated him very badly. It's no wonder he doesn't want to accept... I'll simply have to
You'll survive.
Goon. Now?
Rufus, but whatever you did to me, ultimately it led... I am really...
If only... But I sense...
What? No, don't you hear?
Something... Oh... Iron...
No, Ruf, we're happy the way...
Happy? Seriously.
Ratic! What?
Let it...
Oh, isn't that Goon?
Please, at least...
Goon.
An electrical heat? Some kind of... give me a good old-fashioned roof. Can I borrow...
Well, you know, but if it isn't for long.
June, what do you need it for?
Well, you know,
I just remembered that the warranty will be void if we lend... Sorry, Rufus. Perhaps some other...
can I...
Sorry, Ruf. Perhaps some...
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? Is that you? No, it's your reflection in a puddle in the gutter. Of course it's me. Wait a minute. You ended up in the sewers? You're in it up to your neck. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something useful. Scuba diving in the toilet? I found gold, and I know where the nucleic acid is. And what did you achieve? Well, I kept my coat clean. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean coat? Not yet, but I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's no help at all. You call that news? No, not really. Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here and share things through this grate. Yes, that may come in useful. I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if there was a new interface element for that? Hey, that's awesome. Let's hope it works the other way round as well. Great! I'll go see what I can come up with then. Maybe I can find you some toilet paper. Yeah, if there's a choice, can you give me the 3-ply stuff? They've already...
And therefore, dear children...
What's going...
This shady character is trying to...
So what...
You can... Children must never... That's a very...
Nah. Rules are for people who are... I'm sure this friendly gentleman only... Right?
He claims that he's got a petting zoo...
A petting... What? Ooh, me first. Pretty dark in here for a... And where are the cute...
Well, yeah.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Whoa! No! You're killing that...
Nothing.
Yes, you are.
No, don't worry.
Stop it! Get out of here!
There's no reason to get... I was just finished.
And?
What and? It was totally... The animals were mega cute, and I got to pet them.
I think you're...
You just... And next time, I'll make... Then you'll weep. And then I'll laugh. Give me a...
What this...
Yeah, all right. No time for black... I think I'll leave that... I don't want to look like... Knock, knock.
What do you...
I wanted...
No. Hey! What do you think?
Don't... I just wanted another... But stay cool. I'll only be a...
Whoa.
No, don't...
Stop, get up!
There's no... I was just finished.
And? Do you have proof? Oh, yeah?
A cow?
Do you read?
Of course. Here are the wings. It is... I'm sticking. It is... I'm sticking it in. Mail? Yeah, well, go on, shoot. I can help for
Don't only so my occasion.
say what? But we were going. That's. I can still have. But how only the current went away. It seems to be rusted. If only I could reach that lever up there, then the fuse would probably come free. Hey, what about making your... How? You could stick this...
You mad? You...
Oh, yada, yada, yada. I've done it 1,000... Here you go.
And now...
Hold on. Just wait. It's about to start.
Ow!
No need to worry. Only that... That's more than... Reception down here is... I can't even figure out which go...
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat.
A cookie. Just the thing to make you...
Where are we supposed to sleep?
It's way...
Why doesn't electricity come? Then I could open... I wouldn't have to... Does the hangman...
Only start from the... that way.
From...
I don't have any... I gotta think...
I have a letter...
From Bozo? I don't have... I gotta...
I found the right... Here.
Hey, that looks...
A fear, you cup.
Whatever it is, now we can get started.
Are you sure? Getting a tattoo?
Sensitive souls. The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Phew. I don't believe it. I've jammed hot needles in parts of my body that... What do you know? It was so boring. Who came up with that? I didn't find death. Can I take this deck chair?
Sure. Do you need
the instructions?
Never. A Marine doesn't...
Suit yourself.
Huh. Right after. Can I have the...
Sure. I mean...
Why do you need one?
As a shoehorn.
I see. Tattoo? She's much too... Hey, Lottie, can you come to the...
No, I have to wait until the sweat...
Yes.
I said...
Oh, come on.
No, I
have to wait.
Hey, no access for civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance. Which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the Major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to. Wait a second. That's no Major. That's just Tony.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professionally.
Any goat.
We eventually made it into the tank and have a reunion that wasn't intended to exist in the original concept. By now, you've probably guessed it, you will meet Tony, who joined the resistance by the end of part 2. Turns out she's actually that Major T mentioned in front of the door. Yes, it's Tony. Meeting her again, however, proves to be more difficult for Rufus than you would think, as Tony found a quite capable shrink. She found peace of mind. You might think that's something playing well with Rufus, that he's happy Tony won't go ballistic on him on every opportunity again. In fact, though, he's not. Tell us, Rufus, do you have a tendency to further conflict instead of solving or avoiding it?
That's a good question, Pokey. In a way, it's similar to visiting a party. You should always eat properly before you go, because you can only expect to eat leftovers and snacks while you're there. So I deal the same way with conflict. See, I've created some islands for myself in my time. I don't want to dwell on that, but my point is that there I can let off all the steam I want. And as soon as I leave the clinic, I have no need for conflict whatsoever. And frankly, you reaped the benefits of that technique while we were trapped here, recording all that stuff. And that's just a fact.
I didn't get all that, to be honest. But what strikes me as interesting is you say you always eat before you actually go to a party. So how come you eat up all my crisps before even the guests have arrived?
Oh, I see. So your definition of a party is just lying around in the corner wearing last week's shirt. That's what you call a party. Look, how was I supposed to know? I like crisps.
Because it was written all over a banner, moron.
God, they'll let anybody in. Whatever happened to did they run out of fries? Can you come to the gate now?
No, but if you want to come, I'm busy.
Yoo-hoo! Judging from the design, she's always been a Cowboy Dodo fan, but she isn't allowed to go to the concerts anymore. Not since she threw her bra onto the stage. Oh, that poor drummer. May he rest in peace. Surprise!
Rufus, good to see you.
Yeah, and your mother smells of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened to you.
Hey, something's different. You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist.
Something is... Of course. The phone... Yoo-hoo!
Won't you sit...
I need to talk. Can you take me through...
I could. I need to finish my...
Excuse me, does that mean the Organon might be initiating the...
While the last high boat is still anchored? Unlikely.
Will you still be saying that when everything around here... now that was...
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different... Anyway, it would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, just relax. We've got everything. The General has...
Come on.
And I say, you had better stay. We've got everything.
So what kind of plan could that possibly be?
That's a secret.
But I'm the leader.
You used to. We have a new
general, new schmeneral. Well, you don't even have a warrant. I mean, where's all the explosions?
As I said.
And what?
That's...
You don't expect...
Why not? You swallowed an entire liter of paint, and everybody knows that stuff causes immediate...
Things seem to be...
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is...
Organized?
Boring. lame.
I guess that's because we drove the Organon out of Portofisco. We have new equipment and new command structures.
Excuse me, your mechanical beard is making too much. So,
Yes, for one thing, I no longer have this recurring nightmare where the walls are dissolving until the whole house collapses.
yeah, that was... And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after. How can you just see the world?
Does that mean you ran out of your fame?
No, of course, but for that... A minimum of... Remember, it's me who's saving everyone's fat, lazy behinds around here.
In that case, let me. But there's no need. We've got a plan of our own. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere or is in any way combustible. Or yellow. You know what? Don't...
Come on! Death to the Organon and all that.
I know that you mean well. But there's no need. We've got a plan. If you want to help us... Spare yourself.
You should know me better than that. When have I ever made an... Do you remember how I used your grandmother's urn as a pudding bowl?
I'm sure you had your...
Yeah, but the...
Hey, that's really good answer to the question, where that funky smoke? Thanks for letting me know.
Do you remember?
Yes, and I apologize if my reaction back then was I just couldn't control my fists.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, and the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon.
What? Now that's a... In that case, my reaction was complete...
Do you remember how I secretly took...
Yeah?
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old... Of course, I had to throw in some, underpants.
You are a prankster. Always good for a...
I am...
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you set yourself on fire. You really have to come up with some...
Aww. There's 3 of me now.
All right, now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now, from the rain of ash or some such...
There's 3.
You do? Oh, remind me to...
It's not over.
What isn't it?
No, well, it's over. But I'll be back.
No rush.
Well then, What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Lottie didn't take... Maybe the... Yoo-hoo! Nobody... Can you come to...
No, But if you want it, I'm busy.
Oh, come on! No, I have to... I could make a terrific paper. On the other hand, the information in there, maybe I'll find a way to combine, like with my homemade but this time, I'll...
Listen, you're here for...
You know what?
Would you?
Wednesday,
you need to. He promised...
I like... Okay.
You... Meanwhile,
give me a...
What, mister?
Yeah, give me a... Yeah, this Uncle Roof, the fate of the... Also... No, even... Don't you ever get...
Well, it's...
All right, then.
And wearing... Hey, oh, yes, it is. Either you touch or we'll...
Oh! Here's plenty of...
What, here? We're in...
Oh, no wonder you... Here's plenty...
What, we're in...
Oh, no wonder... Here's plenty...
What, we're in...
Oh, no wonder you... Give me a...
But, mister...
Yeah, all right, my bad. You can't get at it. I think I'll leave that. I don't want to look like a... Go on. Shoo. You can't get... Yeah, all right, my...
Give up, mister.
Yeah, all right. Hey, Snot, come here. And now be good.
What exactly?
Keep still. That'll... Ta-da! And... there we are. Bananas. Oh well, could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat in there. That was at least a 10.0. Hey, you! Monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way! It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now?
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you! Hey, come back, you monkey! Ah, rats!
Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey. But remember, I need the crank back.
Sure. The job is but the hat is...
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Leave my face alone.
I thought you were done playing the monkey.
Yes, I am. But that doesn't mean you can just steal all my stuff.
Who said anything about stealing? I just wanted to help you find a new partner.
Then bring back my crank first. Until you do, I can't use a new partner anyway.
I hereby declare that my search for the missing link, because I...
Will you need...
Hey, don't... I'm not done monkeying. Huh. There's something, and it should fit. What could it be? Huh. Am I nuts? Or is that the cranks? How did that get down? As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle goes to the crank. Let's hear it. Au revoir. May this jack lift your van. Rufus, poet, philanthropist, back patient. Aw, that isn't that... Goon? Goon, what are you doing?
Hey, Rufus, I don't know how I can ever thank you.
That's no reason to get all sarcastic. I know I treated you badly, but I've mended my ways.
Yes, I know. I could hardly believe it. And then you found us this great place in the city.
Yeah, I did? How odd. Oh, yeah.
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can remember. Can't have been that interesting. So.
But Rufus, we already talked...
Not that I can't have been... soap.
But Roof, we already talked.
Not that I can't have been. What?
But Goon.
So what? After all, it isn't good for.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his. Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, next topic. Why don't you.
But Goon.
So what? After all,
says the. Where is she?
Yeah, okay. Yes.
Ciao, Rufus.
An electrical heat, some kind of. Give me a good old can I borrow?
Sorry, Rufus. We still.
Although it's a lot warmer here.
Why don't you just come out?
But Goon.
So after all,
says the man. Where is she?
Yeah, okay, different. Can I have the space heater if I find you something to sit on?
All right.
Oh, deal.
As long as it isn't an electric chair.
I already said deal. Who came up with that? I didn't. Here's a deck chair.
No.
We couldn't.
Of course you can.
But it must have been
you can reimburse me later when you're back. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rufus.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry. What does June... you get it?
Oh, not really.
Well, you can't have... Terrific. Not half of it. 10 times better than... Oh, I'm so happy.
No.
Huh? Oh, Goon. No, you... An electric... can I borrow...
Yeah, we're about to go live. Oh, boy.
What's that? Instructions on how...
No.
Say, how many...
I don't know. Is there a limit?
Yes, and...
Oh, come on.
You get to turn that crank, but then...
Yay! No, wait. What am I doing?
Hey, I said...
But...
No! Fine, just stick it back on...
Bingo.
Hey, are you...
I wouldn't drink.
Then leave my... Unless, of course.
Let's see.
I would also give you my first take.
Oh, maybe I'll come...
Show them the fed. It's the only cool... Have you... That's... Did you tell them...
Go on. You know the game. Shoo. She's crying. I just can't... I better turn the other way. Are you all right?
Nothing. Everything. Goon and I had this little point, and then we were...
No, it's a jungle, and some people... The job at the hat.
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have my Goon back.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
Do you think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once. What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
Have you found some...
Yeah, in June we'll take over.
What? Beautiful. Oh boy, I've got to delouse myself thoroughly before she arrives. Oh.
Hello again. The organ grinder has a new monkey.
A new monkey, you say? Oh, I definitely have to see that. I hope the performance is really demeaning. That would actually be what...
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl. And I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Do you hear that? The crowd is not pleased. So the next time, you need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Well, you know, she's dancing, but...
Why are you doing something?
These 5 zlotys of Abu says money.
Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He is taking what he is due, his commission for successful job recruitment.
Yeah, exactly. The, commission.
Does that mean you sold me?
What? No, I wouldn't put it like that.
Rufus! You sold me to a monkey, all the while acting like you wanted to help me. But I need that crank.
Oh, gimme. Can't you see how this money is making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goals. Because the end justifies the means, which, strictly speaking, makes me a saint. You're still...
That's because I...
Is it really worth...
You could just give me the...
You actually, but... I better leave. He looks busy. No, I want him... Anyway, this performance is... Aw, probably that was predicted. She finally figured out... She looks like with a... Hi there.
Hello. We got...
Oh, that was she. What's wrong?
June's gone.
Aw, women. Which reminds me, you still...
Rufus, I'm completely broke. Absolutely nothing.
Then stop.
Burrito wrap salesman? Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What? Hey! Whoa! Huh? Oh. Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! Encore! Aw, there. A happy ending. Hey, Goon.
Just one.
Wow.
Burrito wrap.
What's wrong with...
Focusing. You are his first customer after all.
Are you sure?
Burrito wrap.
He seems kinda...
Trust me, the host has still to adapt to the symbiote.
The host?
A host. You have to be a good host.
Hey, Goon.
Just...
I think he does... Hey, Goon.
Just...
I think he does that. Four
burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys. Come again any time to...
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
Try turning him off and then on again.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys apiece.
There we go. Please excuse the small glitch.
No problem.
It's so hard to find good employees these days.
Aw, a happy end. Hey, Goon.
Burritos.
I think he does. Wow, you could fit. Lottie didn't. Maybe the fortune teller was wrong. I'd rather not spec. That's a game you can't.
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter. My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry. I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh, no. Bozo. Is he all right?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me. Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
Hey, stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh, no, the small print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
That was easy, and I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new and improved Rufus. Forget the Rufus you once knew. They're totally out of it.
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
Oh, that's nice.
He saved up for months. His breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo! Deponia to Sergeant Bambi!
Oh, how sweet! Fifi Fairy Frill Pajamas! Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
They're totally out of it. Hello?
Here, he's wearing...
Oh!
The house is on his first training week.
Oh!
Huh. Hello?
And...
How?
Huh. Hello?
And...
Huh. Cool. Hey.
No rushing.
Hey.
No.
What's that weird?
Hello. I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the...
Oh, wonderful. You found my breast milk pump.
What? Yum. And the way it looks. Even...
Hey, can't you wait?
But it smells...
You think it's just left?
Yeah, that would be... Who knows if future generations... Hey, they're totally... Hello.
Another...
Hello.
Another pajama.
Yum. And the way it... I've got an idea. You could use these
burrito wrap.
They're egg. They're humongous.
But it would still be...
And some kind of... I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity. Cubic relation. I've got an idea. You could use
burrito.
They're humongous.
But Mr. Rufus, we can barely stand here.
Oh, no wonder you're... Yep, all that's... Okay, rights, not faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but...
Save your breath. No yeah buts. You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night. Ah, crap. Maybe I shouldn't have used up Bozo's sleeping gas cartridges when shooting at the... Watch out. It's gonna get... For me, at least, because you're constant... There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now, come on, don't pretend to be... I mean, I know you're dumb, but in that case, even those sleeping scorpions... Oh, wait, mine are not actually... They're lurking. What's wrong?
We're much too nervous. First, you must tell us a nice bed...
Oh, come on. What's wrong? Okay, here you go. Once upon a time, there was a wicked, humpbacked man. He liked to scratch up the faces of children. The end.
That was a...
What's wrong? Okay. Okay, for one thing, this is the only one I know, and moreover, it's real. My father always used to pay the gardener, so he'd scratch the wind. What's wrong? Okay. Okay, for one, and moreover, my father... Hey, snot nose. This'll get you nice and tired.
We're much too nervous. First, you must tell us...
Oh, come...
We're much... First, you must...
Oh, come...
And what I ask you could be...
a cookie justice. What's wrong?
We're hungry.
What'll it be? A classic.
Well, actually...
share go... What's wrong?
We're hungry.
What'll it be? A classic.
Well, actually...
share goalie's bucket. Man, did they dig in. They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I could just eat them up. Are you? Yeah, man. There it is. There it is! The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it.
And there we have it, the obligatory Deponia bar, a gin mill, a tavern, a pub, where you get your good old 8-bit pale ale and the original Deponian swill, of course. And also other stuff that has its own tap and tastes like nostalgic nods towards some of the video game heroes of my youth. In fact, though it may sound like advertisement, for me the console wars winner within the current next generation is clearly the Wii U still, though it's the underdog. But some of the characters I pay homage here in the screen are not only friends from my earliest gaming days, but also companions of my very, very current video gaming present. I don't want to say too much, but let me say this, while we record this and I'm still waiting for any decent PS4 title coming up, Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze is released and I'm already looking forward to Mario Kart 8. Yeah, so having this collection in your hands, be it now or in 20 years, you will still be amazed. What? Donkey Kong, Tropical Freeze, and Mario Kart 8? Wow, that was a great game, almost as good as Deponia. yeah, I'll get my hand on that soon. I look more forward to that than any PS4 release that is announced yet, but those are long overdue too, so yes, it's still March in Germany right now, but it feels like a cold winter, even without the snow.
I once knew it was better looking.
Ah, a new customer. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
What for? Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
But that's Elysium, the symbol of hope, of a better life, a life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from it.
Do you want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure. Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to talk about your customers?
Well, look at them. A parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What? No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I'm one of them, yes.
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
A tankard of your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal. Can I put the nucleic acid on my tab?
You must be out of your mind. It's worth a fortune.
I'll get them.
I'd like it 6 zlotys.
A tankard of...
Sure thing. Just find yourself...
I guess I'll...
What?
Swill. No, honestly, what else? Send your ideas to Swill Company, 12 Bamboozle Road, PF 4040. There's something missing. No. A tankard. Luckily, the cylinders... I need the nuclear... The fate of 6. Unattainable, but I'll think of something. I like that.
No, it's in...
What for?
The
Oh, because it...
On the...
Of a better... I'm sort of...
You want...
Yeah. Looks like this tankard better take a closer... No way.
It's empty.
Yum. That looks tasty. An outstanding consistency. And the way it looks. Even... Looks like this tankard is still half full. Better take a close... No,
It's empty.
There's nothing. Take care not to drink it, but... 8-bit... Happy hormone... Mama's home... There comes a time when you should no longer head... You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a brother.
Had? What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head, just when I told him to go easy on the mushrooms. Whatever. Just leave me alone unless you want to...
Looks like this tank better take... No.
Unless you...
You seem familiar. Aren't you that...
Close. I'm a fruits. I inherited the business from my... They called him...
You're the heir to the famous King Peach Empire? That means you're...
At risk of alcoholism. Exactly. So beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
Yeah, if he keeps juggling with just one hand, he's gonna wreck his posture.
Unless you want...
You seem familiar. Do I know you?
Well, do you know the comic book?
Of course. No.
Oh, yeah. What? No, I'm the guy that delivers the ink.
Oh, that's...
But you know, they always do... So you, unless you want to... I said...
Refit.
Finally. What lousy head don't compare to the yummy hormone swell you used to have. No tip. Hey, hands off. We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because it has an unacceptably negative effect on the morale in this pub. And second, there have been complaints that in some cases the effects of the brew can only be reversed by surgical intervention. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe mouldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running the pub without the... Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because my customers, and secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work to get all the hair out of it, and thirdly, because it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient. Hey, hands off! We don't serve... Hey, hands off! We don't serve that.
I propose
the prize for them at that.
He already has an... Yeah, that's... I always said... Yeah, that... I always said I had the makings of a... I always... What? Oh, no idea. But that's not why... Where did...
Leaves.
But it was my...
Was I after, and it's...
I've got it.
But what? We were just... Wait a minute. Did the water here?
Like a chow. Ouch. 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 Hello again.
But we were just... Wait a moment. Did the...
Like I said, ciao. Are you...
And...
Yeah. Well, you should have thought... Are you...
And...
Yeah. You can't negotiate. They only... Fist... 8-bit, the real thing. Include... Ooh. Eighth of... Ooh. As a...
I'm not a...
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know... And one of the...
3...
Huh.
You get here.
Oh.
Thanks.
Hello. I've got...
But we were just... Wait a moment. Did the...
Like I... Ciao. Oh. Yeah. I always... said... Refills! Finally. Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
This is indeed the best swell I've had in ages.
Refills!
Finally. Whoa! What is this? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff! You go ahead and add a tip to the tab.
Terrible the way alcohol... You all right?
Mom!
Yeah, if just as long as... Terrible the way... You all right? Yeah, if just as long as you don't drive... Refill!
Finally. Hey, wait, what you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demand. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Fantastic stuff. That would put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just the chest.
The best swill I've had in ages. Yoo-hoo! They actually look rather happy.
Told you so. Heavens to Betsy!
to do for you?
I need the fate of the...
6 zlotys.
I need the fate of...
6 zlotys and it's yours.
A tanker...
Sure thing. Just fun.
I guess... I need the nucleic acid. The fate of...
6.
It's a symbol under no circumstances bad enough that it has a coffee stain on it, and the hole in the middle, and one corner caught on fire. I like that picture of it.
Yeah, go. Everything's gone down the
Cool.
Hey, hands off. We don't serve.
Where did they get all this? They even have the new, no, wait, that's a label with the radio.
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
By playing around, not at Be My...
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no fun.
Be My... Sure.
Well, it's no... Yoo-hoo! Huh, no, but... Good idea. If I set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony anytime. Easy. Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago. Now all that's left, she stopped... I don't need to... She's sitting... Yoo-hoo!
Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute. 1 Rufus? 2 Rufuses?
Exactly. There's 2 of me now. 3, actually. 3 times the action! Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Ah! All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
That was fun. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Obviously. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Obviously, Tony's still in her therapy session. Therapy session. Oh, how am I supposed to get it?
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what the kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
I won't bother. I won't. Am I mistaken? Or is he eyeing his neighbor's display merchandise? Well, I can imagine. I wish I could. No, I can't tell. I hope for his sake that he would. There's something. A cap. Yes, that would be the perfect. And the target. By now, he must have realized that he need. Well then, let's relieve the poor devil. Whoopsie! There must be some strange updrafts here. What? Whoever made this obviously had no idea, unlike me. Therapeutic ropes. What's that? Is somebody trying... And wait a minute, there's something... A cap. Huh? Now I'm going to show that unknown... Whoopsie-wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow! What is this? A flyer? I'm gonna get that. Sure. Why not? Miss Tony, I have good news for you. I finally found the appropriate therapy for your problem. Wait a moment. I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, wow. So beautiful. You're, as in... It fits. This doesn't make... This is all if I should... So far, so now... What for? The Yerk... Based on... That's the last time... So far, so now... Yerk 75. There! Application fee and C. Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. We hereby inform you that your application... Hey! I bet they'll be sending me... It says here, for this category of injury... Uh-oh. Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic cowboy Dodo gets along with the organon.
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Ah, Rufus! We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the organon. He popped up all of a sudden, and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that. He probably thinks...
Too bad. Where are we gonna...
Well, maybe one will fall into our laps if...
But Rufus, or do you expect me to...
Yeah.
Have you found...
No.
So that means you're here to tell us none...
Yeah.
Have you...
No. Yeah.
Have you found...
No. Yeah. Nah, they wouldn't know it. Good old... I should have... Hey... What was... See you later. Please. The only reason that guy was totally out of breath... The only reason Cowboy that... Tell me, I think I feel like... Hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses. So... Yeah. So... Yeah. Huh. I'm not changing. I'm not that sort of... Nothing else coming out of here. Most of the organons have already... I've always... Even though... So good now. Alright, this was stressful and... Cool, it worked.
Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First, I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm. But, Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
What? Me?
Of course you. You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. I'm the doctor. And removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can it be?
Whatever you say. Your coat is hanging over there, as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
Yeah, Now, what was I about to do?
Surgically remove the tapeworm?
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
A surgeon, you mean?
Yeah, that too.
I really like minigames, but I'm not too fond of this one. I think the scene is great, but I expected the funny intestine puzzle to be even funnier. On paper, I thought my idea was very, very hilarious, but from this perspective, you can't really tell how to actually put all these organs back together again. So I'm a bit unhappy with the puzzle, but not with the scene. What could be more wonderful than being in a comedy about mistaken identities and ending up pretending to be a doctor and operating on yourself? Well, operating on a clone of yourself, but not even the right clone. We know that, but Rufus doesn't. All this turned out very nicely, and the tapeworm is also quite cute. Never heard that phrase, but I have to repeat it. The tapeworm is really cute.
Got it. Well, that's it.
Weren't you going to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Oh, well, all right, fine. Whoa! Ah! Ow! Whoa! Ah! Ow! Whoa! Ah! Blah! So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up. Now, That went really well. Don't you think so?
I'm about to be sick.
Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here.
Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be?
Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on. What a nice... I'll ask Gold if we can hang it over... I'm not...
Rufus? I think I see double.
What the? I don't believe it.
Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me. And I for me. What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start. Have you found...
No.
So none...
Yeah.
Have you found...
No.
None at all?
Yeah. I can't even roll. What are you... You were supposed... And why aren't you... After all... So it totally doesn't matter, just as long as it isn't that punk. We must get... I'll think of something. As long as there hasn't been a new vote. Please keep it to your... Cannot allow that clown to get... With a little imagination and... But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win. With a little But I won't... One where... Hey!
Hello!
See you later.
Please.
Nah, they wouldn't. And I'm on. He doesn't need a cut. He's already... I'm not gonna win this duel. It'll be a fair... I'm sure that... But not with...
Have you found...
No.
So that none...
Yeah. I don't want them to open... I better not walk in. Don't want them to... I have nothing more. Just it. Boo! Yeah, which is that? To send something through the tube. To send something... It's not much use. Hey, Tone?
What?
Whoa, I thought you were...
My therapist broke it off.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me.
Rufus.
Wait a second. Threatening undertone. Hey, he did it. You're back to your old...
That was not...
Who cares? The main thing is that... Thanks. So, will you... wait.
Oh, you...
Yeah, I take the... Rufus to talk.
Rufus, you still can't tell.
Yes, I can.
Consider it, Tony.
Tony has a suspendane single...
A prescription. I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option in case you showed...
Can I...
Oh, I've prayed for this for years. It must
Aw, and I didn't bring you, not to mention...
take...
I'm on my way. Nice to see with the emphasis on out. So, will you yeah, I think... Tony has a single... Yeah,
Oh, may I... I still have... Would you like some waterproofing spray with it? Some bridge railings can be quite damp this time of year.
that's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
You couldn't even hang a shrunken head with... I see. I have to tell... Good news. Really? Come on. Oh, is what I'm about. Unless the will do. That. Perfect.
Are you sure that a snare is the best option?
Of course, like the cowboy. You like cowboy.
I like Cowboy Dodo, but I can't imagine...
Because he's not a... Just let me do... And, now he's trapped. And who's...
Rufus, is that part of the plan? I can't understand you. What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just... I can't understand... All right. Just don't...
Hey! I did it!
Yeah, and I helped.
Helped? Yeah, right. Yeah, and when you're done basket, you finally take...
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture!
All right. The picture.
Well, that worked great.
You think so? I can't even remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the...
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me, borrow this for a moment. That would look good. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on... Where else am I supposed to draw? Hey, Barry, the way we... Sure, I risk... You can test.
Too bad I can't...
If Barry behaves himself... Hey, Barry! Hey, Barry!
Too bad...
He looks cool. I better not... That would look... At least I... Where else? Hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I can... Come on, it's gonna be... I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. Now, what do you see in this picture?
Do we really have to do this? Elysium is going to crash into Deponia. We're all gonna die.
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope. Man, you are really a few... Hey, Bozo! What do you...
Leave me be. Please, That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's a gorgeous butterfly. Oh man, you are seriously messed up. Hey, Bozo! What do you...
That's the devil.
No way. Busy saving us. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral. No worries. I'm gonna take care of your bit. No, don't panic. I'm good with... I'm gonna teach, for instance. Oh, come on. Baby Bozo is... I need another...
What?
Can we play?
You mean, all right.
This time...
So,
Elysia.
I see. You feel anxiety.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus.
Indeed. I think we're making next picture. What the...
That is terrible.
Can you tell me?
Yeah, maybe it's something about I mean, yes, I have tons of complex.
It is still too... But we have...
It's the handsome devil. It's the...
I see. According to my analysis, you are suffering from a strange persona who is making your life hell. You are in dire need of psychotropic drugs. Take whatever you need. Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. Poor spine.
That's more like...
A whole... What? Pucoprazole 2. Taste it twice. Also try Ralphosaline C and C, Upchucazone, Barfindapan, also available, and many more treats from the EA range of products. Dr. Smiley, you'll feel fine. And there's an asterisk. Wait a second. Increases risk of suicide.
Take whatever you need from my closet.
Yippee!
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. Woe is me. Poor spineless wretch that I am.
That's more like it.
He looks like that. He tries to call for his...
What?
Doctor, you'll Hey, Bozo! This time, yum, say, come on, here go. Aw, tell I've been so... Maybe I should... Yeah, he's back. That would only... But he has... Barfing baby, but as long as he hasn't eaten anything. Rufus?
You still
Yes, I can.
consider Tony.
Hey, Bozo! Say, come on, up here, Barfing baby, but as long as he hasn't eaten... Perfect. Says here you should take him. But Bozo's big enough for... what the heck. I'll dump them all in. Better safe than sorry. What the? Baby Bozo ate the antidepressants for bad baby. Bad baby. Huh. I don't see any other way. Be a good boy. Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later. Not in my coat.
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna kill us all! And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die?
Oh, that was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face. You're back!
Yes. Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh, man. I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. So mean. And for the first time, completely honest. If I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh?
A self.
There. Are you ready?
Sure. Let's go.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
Right. You have me convinced. You can come in.
That's my undaunted, and all we...
What do we do?
We? Well, for all I care.
What? But I only just...
As your doctor, I'm telling we don't want you to have a relapse and... Tattoo? She's my... Garlic, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me? Or Janosch? Or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon has retreated.
If you're a shareholder of your own video game company, you can do whatever you want. And I always wanted to make a musical. Thing is, I tried it in the screen and it didn't work out, as Scarlett has a real bad singing voice. So here's a complete showdown song of that musical like it sounded in my head.
Attack, attack, follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle, I just sat on a thistle. Attack, attack, and don't dare to look back. There's nothing here to see, yeah, that was a good track. Attack, attack, and don't dare to look back. There's nothing here to see. Attack, 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 and don't dare to look back. There's nothing here to see. Attack. I came here crawling on all fours through enemy territory. Got sucked into barbed wire for weeks. The scene was pretty gory. Then in the minefield I lost my sight, but I know where the way was leading. I brought you this letter soaking sweet and far, for I am heavily bleeding.
Was keeping him endless and wrong. Wish he was here, I miss him so. He may be only skin and bones, his wounds may be quite gruesome. His skull may be cracked open, but we're still a lovely twosome.
Attack, follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle, I just sat on a thistle. Attack, attack, and don't ever look back. There's nothing here to see, yeah, that was a good track. I came here crawling on my all fours. My beard is all a bristle, territory. The time is the fun. thought him a traitor, but that's the price to save the day. He came back somewhat later. Now, who would have thought that he would such a friend? Twist and a twist to the end. Yeah. He crept up in the deep sky. They all thought him a traitor. The sun was high, the day was high. They're gonna say what you're left for to cry. But now, that's so much of the mind. That's what I'm saying. What a price. The swag, that's so much of the mind. The ride, the time. The thought you see, the thought you see, the thought you
Well, say what you like. The look is totally... What do I have to do? Do you want to forge that? Shall I mix a laxative? That would be a clap.
There is...
I knew it.
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot of war musicals in preparation for this job, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outs. I could be the obsessed.
Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat in nothing.
Isn't there any...
I could be the inscrutable rogue who ultimately crept off in the night. They all thought him a traitor, and then to save the day, he came back somewhat later. Now who would have thunk that he's such a good friend? Dancing the twist end and twist to the end. Yeah!
Isn't there any...
I could be the dying messenger with the news that changed.
I came here crawling on all fours, got stuck in the barbed wire for weeks.
Then in the minefield I lost. I brought you this letter, so please.
Isn't there any...
With the right wig, I could even...
What's keeping him? Oh, is he where he may be? Only skin and bones. His wound, his skull may be cracked open.
Isn't there...
I could be the inscrutable rogue. He crept off in the night, and then to say, now who would have thunk that... Dancing the...
Well, say what you like about the look. Do not disturb. Generally pointless, maybe, without me.
Nothing. The door stay. Nothing doing. The door...
I like a self-portrait. I have the money.
5 zlotys.
No, I mean I have enough money.
Impossible. 6 zlotys. Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun.
What can I do for you?
Attack.
Sure thing. Just fun.
I guess.
Well,
it was better.
Hey, hands off. We don't serve.
What happened here? Where's gold?
Already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
But Usty!
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Usty before. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and, who's it's there? It doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is gold?
And in an tunnel.
In the tunnel back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here you stay here.
Don't even eat your none?
It's Alone with an A. Boy. Goalie! Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, don't move. I'm coming down to save you. How in Deponia? Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Boo! Yeah, which is that? He's got a screw. Boo! Yeah, which is that? Deponia does. I just realized. I love that. Boo! Yeah, which is that? I've got an idea. Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm? Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with his screwdriver. And what good will that do? Take a good look. He's sitting right in the line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then blammo! That might even work. But only if the capsule comes before my arms fall off. I'll see to that. I'll be right back. It's impossible.
Have you found?
No.
So none here.
Hey, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other you. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him. He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. To think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world. Please, forgive me.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
Fine. This is all sorted out, Shane. All we are still missing now is a rope.
Please, looks like...
Hey, yeah?
Hello,
I demand someone is...
House is a democratic organization. I've chose to bring him here, and we got right back.
See you later.
Please be...
Hey, thanks. I'm glad... Yeah, what was that?
There, the best man, if you view it from that...
Hey,
there, the best if you...
Nah, they wouldn't know. I think I found...
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually... But I must have a
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our home planet will not be blown to smithereens and so forth.
No. So the least he can do is...
Friends. Do we really have... If there's one thing...
Oh, please. Not another I'll do...
Let me see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others, but only as long as they're not blocked. Ah, never mind. It'll work somehow.
I'm not sure if I have already told you, but I like minigames. 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 Oh, wonderful minigames.
You brain-dead half-wit, you really can't do anything right, can you?
But it worked, so don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus!
Huh?
Yes, surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once, but not you. You dim-witted, fat-headed... never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes. And now, I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi.
Wow, so mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let him have it.
Ha ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha ha! What? Oh, bugger.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch? So, yeah. Huh. So, yeah. It's impossible. Huh.
Headquarters are infested with rebels. Would anyone care to explain? I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now! 5 rebels and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenboss?
Me, bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, Bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible?
No. I don't want them.
I assume full responsibility, Bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the organon hymn to our brave comrade before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon! 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 Destination!
What was that? What do you think? The organon's attacking!
Holy moly! Leibold!
What?
The organon's attacking!
For real?
Yeah, man!
Oh, shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
Huh? Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black. Like the color of... Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull to you.
How come you look like that?
I was shot and fell into the rust-red sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
Oh, yes, I can. Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
I have nothing more just it. I don't want them to open. No, I don't want them to. That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
That somewhere, but not much. I have to hurry. Oppenbots, if only there were a... This goods transporter goes right, but it looks like Oppenbots with only... That's probably because the label... Oppenbot is actually... And that, in spite of the fact that he must have realized by now that the guy... I better not get it. He may, but he's a use. He'd rat me out to argue. Ooh, twerp. What? As long as his yap. You, huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Don't make me laugh. Hey, I fought my way through half of the OHQ. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making Goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you, dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around. Believe what you want. application for B and C.
What an exciting scene. We shouldn't really talk too much here, but just one thing. I actually put a lot of thought into who would be the best opponent for Rufus in the scene. There were a couple of possibilities. Basically, this is about the viewpoint of the Deponians. The close-mindedness, not wanting to leave, and all the things Rufus is going against from the start. As we all know, Rufus always wanted to go to Elysium and is always held back by people like Tony and Wenzel and his father, Captain Seagull, and all three of them were possible choices to play the role of the general here and to tell Rufus, no, your plans are useless dreams and we have a better and simple solution. We'll just blow Elysium from the sky. Yeah, this of course sounds bad at first, but it will sound even worse later on. The plan symbolizes the attitude of killing all hope of finding a better place somewhere else. Afterwards, everyone will be alive, but no one will have a goal to strive for anymore. This is a pretty scary thought for me. The Elysians aren't justified in what they are doing either, but this is not the moment to discuss them. I believe this is an interesting dramaturgical juxtaposition that had to happen somewhere in the game. Here, in this very screen, this discussion is reaching its climax. It is not just an idea, but a plan that is about to become reality. And it's all interactive and you can join in while playing. Go on ahead and see what you can do.
I can't what for? She won't listen. She never had a plug. Could it be? Don't tell me. I don't believe Doc is that. Doc,
I'm Seagull. This is our last chance.
I could use a little.
I don't know. I think Seagull.
Not even. I'm on. Seagull is expecting me to do, but I'm not.
And where is the promised?
I'll keep you sure. There's still yawn. I'm just cold. And I'll keep this yawn. I'm just. Seagull is expecting me to do something, but I'm not. You. Express recipient.
Anybody there? Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Go! No! Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. What am I waiting? All right, hang in there. I'm coming.
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
That was disgusting, but it was worth. I finally made, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now, finally, what? This is where there's also a...
Did you expect to see an expansively animated screen like this and not to have to visit it again? No, you are wrong. This convolute screen will be the stage for the last big scene of my comedy of mistaken identities. No, not the last, but one of the last big ones. Just wait for it. I'm really glad that the Monos team of animators was much too exhausted already when we planned the screen very late during the production. They didn't have the energy to protest and just sadly shook their heads and said, "Oh, yes, well, okay, and that one too, Oh yes, there's a lot of animations going on in this room, and it's pretty amazing we got all this to work at the same time. I take a little bow to Simon, our scripter.
That interior deck. I'll eat my coat. I shouldn't do that. It might trigger. It might. Let's have a look.
Memo. Memo to self. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4, 4, 3, 7.
Uh-oh.
All right, it's... Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da. Cowboy dodo. Cowboy dodo. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, great. But I guess... Which, by the way, now I just need to... If only I could remember... Open bot!
Are you cool? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the... This time, my dick... Would you know it?
Well, I think I may have to...
Then what are you waiting? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our...
Who would if there's actually some... tidy people. I almost... that's probably...
As a medium, the mini data cartridge unfortunately never took off. That's very unfortunate considering its vast potential. Also, back then I transferred most of my cartridges to mini cartridges. Now I can only throw them away.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is... Huh? What was that? Anybody here?
I'm here, sir.
I'm not talking to you, puppy butt.
But there is nobody else here.
Less contradicting, more computing. Speaking of which, how far along is your data check?
Oh, now you've got me confused. I'll have to start again.
Then get on with it.
Oh, that was a close one. I've got to be more careful. Before I erase the message, a mini... which was to be... Before I... A mini...
right. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think I buy Ulysses whiskers? Little by little. I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing? Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me! Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? Talk to me! The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is IMNEDOT. What nonsense! My safe has a numerical code. Did I say IMNEDOT? Correction. The cartridge. What's this? No, I don't believe for a snow. You must have listened carefully. The cartridge last. I knew though. What the?
Is everything all right, Bailiff?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right, all right. Which buttons? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oop, no wonder I can't focus.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
Did you say something, David?
What?
Nothing.
Rats! I can't listen to the message as long... I better not try that again. He's already... He's already suspicious. Who would have stood actually? The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473. Aha! 4473. Just like Goal's birthday! No, wait, wasn't that 4437? Or 4347? Yeah, who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember. 44... something. It's similar to Goal's birthday. I feel an idea coming on. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk. I may be onto something.
That not... It worked.
Excellent.
May I ask...
If only I'm sure that I entered the and...
If you don't need my...
Yes, go. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk. Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away. Not with art. That must be. How does he manage to? I'll eat my coat. Now what? Darn it! How can I work with open boss? Why did that allow? I don't. So what are you waiting to switch it? One more. What was it? Oh yeah. 4, 7, 3. Oh crap! Right. That wasn't Gold's birthday anyway. Good thing I can never remember it. Who would have said that? I almost. That interior.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you? Come out, I said.
Bailiff, is that you?
Mind your own business, maybe. Your colleague needs...
Very well, bailiff.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two...
What the?
Ah! Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it is because you can consider it.
I'm sure this is going...
You bet it is. Watch closely. There it is. There it is. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece. And the fish was... You. But...
Burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
No! This can't be! This is Donna! I can see it's Donna! Where's Gold? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Gold's hair color? Hermes!
Bravo! That was even funnier than I expected. But enough levity. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Duck!
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But...
Enough. Open the cannon doors. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
Stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day. Verify the what? This is what there's also. Application B and C.
Hold your horses! Are you really going to leave without Goal?
Goal is safe.
You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Goal! You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna. But Hermes. And now that everything is settled, hand over the ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
Oh, crap! Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me.
You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now.
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Apologize? For what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
You're only attempting to humiliate me.
Don't try to wriggle out of it. It's time that you took. So, we're waiting.
All of this happened because...
There you go again. You are completely... You will always be the same loser.
I'm not a loser. And I'm perfectly...
Prove it. Go ahead.
I only wanted to help.
Don't give... You only wanted...
I founded the resist... And I'm perfectly...
No, you just used them to impress Goal, so she would take you to a... And not even now, after you have killed her. Will Deponia really have to explode?
Cut him some slack. It's not his fault that the Orgonaut intends to blow up Deponia.
Maybe not, but having his way is obviously more important.
That's not true.
Prove it. Go ahead. We're waiting.
I am...
Oh, I will drag you by the ear.
Do you really have to lay into him like that? We all saw it. So why are you being so...
I want to hear it. Go ahead, Rufus. We're waiting.
Fine. The third Rufus, and once he's succeeded, you can...
You sickening son of a...
Hey! Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear. I said now.
He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something.
What can we do?
He's got a weapon.
Come on, Rufus. Why don't you apologize so we can get this over with?
It was all his fault. What? It's his fault. It's your fault. Hey, no fair. It is too.
Silence! Will you apologize, both of you? My feet.
Yeah, then everybody will see who the real asshole is.
You would rather die than admit it, huh? You wish. Do it already. Just apologize.
All right. I apologize. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Goal's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He destroyed Bozo's cutter. He drugged cats.
Hey, hands off!
That's exactly what He's always causing. He drowned Tony's goldfish. Is that? He's gone off the deep.
What?
He laid waste to half of Kuvak. I can't. He's gone off.
Come on, why don't you?
Seagull is but on. Okay, I know you aren't. It's so exciting right now. It's so He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. What's going on? He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. He's gone off the deep complete stranger. Not even I'm on. He destroyed Bozo's cutter.
I said hands off!
You see? And yes, it's his fault that...
That's enough!
Mom died.
Don't! Run!
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower!
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death again! I didn't like it one bit the last time!
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake, Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradicting, more woman throwing. He'll pay.
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it, Rufus number 3 screwed it up, and so did you.
I'm not...
Oh, you... Oh,
no, I'm not!
Oh...
Rufus number 3... Huh? Oh, my baby phone's... yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. That was Rufus. What do you know?
Huh? Serious? Oh. Yeah, well, get into the tank. You have to click the tank. That's really all you have to do here. The tank. The danger has been inverted, and you need to leave, so just get into the tank. Click the tank! Click the tank! Not me! Oh, dang it! Click the fucking tank!
Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea?
Ha ha ha! And ha! And yet another ha! Ha! The following scene might have worked as a video cutscene as well, but I tried to make these sequences as interactive as possible. So here you can play that crazy mini nano game against yourself.
Hey! Darn it! I told you, I'm done now. Come on, Don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it. No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me. Hang in there. You can. No, it's. You need to stay away. Do you hear me? Don't give up. Don't worry about. I'll be all right. Just as long as they don't make me repair junk presses on the other side. Don't leave me. You'll manage. You've always muddled through on your own. Having to share the glory would have been awkward. I can't go on. Oh, yes, you can. You know that. I believe it. I love you. I know. Farewell, Rufus. No! Rufus! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but we've still got a few gigantic... That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market. Everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions. But he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc. I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, super-duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right?
She's trusting me to think of... I can't let...
Come on, you'll think I believe.
Do you make...
Alas...
Well, think about it. What would I usually do in...
I don't know. Start a fire?
That seems a bit pointless.
That's how I thought.
He doesn't look like yet. Didn't I teach it? I've never seen it. Scares... Don't you have an idea?
I've tried. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium anyway. The cannon's plugged by the tank now, and I am out of ideas.
But you've got to think of something. You're the real...
You're wrong. I may be tidier, more precise, more skilled, and quite a bit. But this is not the time. If there ever was a right moment for...
But...
He's right, you can do...
Only a madman can... And that's...
Exact what we need now, isn't... We need the most absurd...
No more...
She doesn't have a... She never...
Jugular ragu!
She's safe. I knew she was still hot. You know...
Please, think of something you're usually... Now, come on!
hidden somewhere in this pen. I only have to... Hidden...
Why not?
You never know what it's like to try.
Why don't we got to lose?
Do it that
Sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onwards to Elysium.
Now wasn't that exciting? After all those twists and turns, we are finally back on our way to Elysium. Goes back in action and all questions have been answered. Now all that's left is saving Deponia, right?
Right, but there's one thing. Why did Donna actually have my hair color?
Yeah, I read you. That's a question we've been asked a couple of times, even on the forums. Of course, that's explained in the game. Actually, Hermes said he always had problems with the clone's hair color, especially when they are not fully developed. He liked to experiment, but they always revert back to their original color, and that's all there is to it. It makes perfect sense.
But the goal falling out of the scanner also had ginger hair.
Whatever, John. It makes perfect sense, John. We don't want to interrupt the game any more than necessary, John. Because we're on our way to Elysium and definitely don't want to disrupt the suspense by irrelevant questions asked by people who are eager to have another go at washing my feet. Don't you think, John?
She doesn't seem near not that there'd be any
Good luck, Rufus.
Hey, this has my plan is 100% based... And here we go. Huh? Nothing's happening.
Did you check the cables?
I thought the doc had seen to that. I have to do everything my...
Oh, a little air, at last.
Can you move over a bit? Whose hand is that?
Shut up back there. Rufus needs to concentrate.
I hope no one's gonna Can you check whether it...
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Mook.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Doc?
I don't know. I can no longer feel...
I think it's me.
That's not the cable. Wait. I found the problem. I just need to lift the sand.
That is me.
Oh, it's...
Thank you. I think I'll leave the air back there.
Good luck.
Hey, she does not... This is it!
Final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan went in deeper as ever a diver with a scuba did do. With a scuba did do.
Uh-oh,
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Next time you drive and I do the drinking, I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more.
The showdown chapter, finally. This is the highboat to Elysium. In fact, and I don't want to spoil things by saying that it's the last chapter. Even if they didn't manage to shoot the tank right to Elysium, they've at least hit the highboat, and that means Rufus is eventually on his way to Elysium.
Wait a minute.
Okay, what? Speak your mind, Cole. What is it?
Where am I?
What? You're waiting in the car. You're sitting right there. All Rufus has to do now is finding a way past all those organons to the bridge, and all will be resolved, and you will just keep waiting in the car.
Yeah, exactly what a protagonist is supposed to do.
You gotta keep watch of those other Deponians in the back, and also you're not in disguise. So, Rufus is disguised, you're not.
And that's it. This is the final chapter.
Yeah, the final chapter.
I was out cold the whole time, dead, a toddler, or...
You gotta keep watch of the other Deponians. And anyway, the magnitude of a role is not determined by the lines of text. This is a question of importance and gravity. And actually, I'm convinced that Deponia is, in fact, Gold's story. Yeah, Gold is the one making the calls and facing the great conflict. Rufus doesn't go through much change. He's a hero right from the beginning, he stays a hero, and he single-handedly saves the world, with the help of Gold, of course, who plays a very important role by staying in the car. In terms of quantity, maybe she didn't have that many lines, but quality, yeah, you have got credit to the quality.
Story of an actress's life, yes, brilliant. So that was it. And I didn't even get to say anything during the commentary.
That's not set in stone. We still have a few screens left, but let's move on with the game for now, okay?
I'm finally on somehow. What about drinks and light refreshment? They won't let me...
Yeah, we'd better turn back.
We were willing to try. They're doing what they do. They're standing... Attention!
Bailiff on deck!
Division, halt!
Yes, sir, Bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean that. Well done. Better. Much. Looking good. Did you see that? They listened.
And they fetched...
I'm not gonna...
Bad
Yeah, I don't want to talk. Oh, crap. More of them. Attention! Bailiff on deck! Hello? Bailiff on deck!
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more respect for our bailiff.
Right. Yep. He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. After all, I'm the bailiff. Remember that.
I think I mentioned this one earlier. Every story needs an elevator scene, and this one is our very own Deponia elevator sequence. This reminds me of Svenja, another scripter who I failed to mention so far. Work on chapter 9. Strange number. Of course, this game hasn't got 9 chapters. This is our internal counting system based on the time when Deponia was planned to be one big game and not 3 parts. Later we plan to split the game after chapters 3 and 5, leaving 4 chapters for Goodbye Deponia. Back then everything was nice and linear, but then everything expanded and we put more stuff in Chaos on Deponia, and Goodbye Deponia grew also in size. Chapter 8 was even split into 4 parts. The 4th was the showdown, which you just played. Chapter 9 was scripted mostly by Svenja, and it was a tough job because a lot of animations had to be carefully timed. Now it looks pretty smooth and simple, but it was a lot of work. Maybe this is a great opportunity to tell you about some other people who invested a lot of energy into this game. For example, there's our QA guys, especially those who tested like hell shortly before the release. There was Renee, Ben, Leon, and also my girlfriend Anne. Yeah, she did a lot of testing because she did like the idea of waiting for me at home while I'm doing night shift in the company. Mighty kind of her, I would say, but she really organized the testers. Damn cool. Maybe I should have left her at home, then she wouldn't have found so many bugs. Then again, the bugs would still be in the game now, so I guess all went well. What else did I want to say? Yes, the testers, the scripters. Of the scripters might I have forgotten to mention. There was Marlon, maybe Max. Did I tell you that our video compositor is called Reno? That's not a nickname, really. It's Reno Pelly. He's in the credits, and that's why I can tell you his full name. Crazy name, great guy, and knows everything about video compositing and editing and animation. Yes, he's got a background in animation. And then, of course, there's our artists, our graphic artists, our many graphic artists and animators who I won't be able to all remember now because there were so many of them. I've always mentioned Gunnar and Simone, and I think I also dropped Fabi's name. Nick also worked on our videos, and there's Sandra. Oh boy, see, it's just too many. That would be 20, 30 names I would have to list, and it would be awkward if I forgot to mention 1 or 2. But as the end is drawing near, I'll leave it at this rough attempt and simply want to say thank you to everyone involved. I guess you've already heard that at Dedelic we simply have the best people working on our games, and I want to officially confirm this. It is true.
Oh crap. I'm headed for the... Take me to the... But babe, yes of course I just wanted to test with... I'm headed for... Take me to... But babe, yes of course I just want... And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all. Are you completely sure? Of course I'm the bailiff. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff. Oh, Cletus? No. Argus! You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid. As always, or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up! Oh. Just you wait. Hey! Ow! Hey! What have we here? Who needs that kind of food? What have we? A throttle valve? Who needs that? Ow! Ow! Hey!
team is waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
He would?
Oh, certainly. But your words are like magic. Inimitable. But here I am, just raving on. You should get started before the crowd grows even more agitated.
Yes, nobody wants that.
Electrifier, work your magic.
Just a moment. I think,
Gentlemen, we are about to be addressed by our great role model, our leader, our mentor, our idol, Bailiff Argus, who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech he's about to deliver will inflame your hearts for our common cause. And now, stand to attention! You are now being addressed by Bailiff Argus!
he knew this, and he just let me walk into it.
What an ass! Yes, wasn't... Well, I mean, that ass... No. What I'm trying to say is... That ass... who is standing in front of you... is only one of the 11,000 asses aboard this ship. We are all asses. That's how we were constructed. That is our destiny. I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why. Just look around. What are we actually doing here? We're supposed to destroy a planet for which we don't give a rat's ass. For people who don't mean shit to us. Isn't it time to realize that we are the asses here? Then why don't we do what is expected of us? And shit on them! Come on, say it! We don't give a shit! I could name you 1,000 more examples. The fact is, we're the asses here. But is that something to be ashamed of? I say no! I, for my part, am proud of what I am. I am an ass! And you're all asses too! It's time to show the world what's inside us! Long live the Organon!
Was it good?
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
Yes. The hymn. Me.
here we go.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Cletus, there you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me.
Oh, me? What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter, which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than expected.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness!
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
what?
But what about the Deponians? When you detonate Deponia, what will become of them?
Enough energy to catapult Elysium towards the nearest inhabitable planet, I hope.
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do, most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change my mind.
But what about the Organon?
What about it? The Organon was destined to be blown up all along.
I forgot. But what about me? I don't want to die.
I know. You're the third prototype, aren't you? Yes. The tragic fate of the Alpha generation has always fascinated me. That's why I took Argus under my wing back then. You may think you aren't one of them, but actually, it has always been your destiny to die, just like the rest of the Organon. And the fact that you don't want to die is simply due to a flaw in your design.
But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you've got a conscience after all. You don't have to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
But why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not
for a bunch of stuck-up swellheads? Hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life for her. On Utopia. I'm doing this for you, Goal.
No! You old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet. Deponia will be destroyed, and Elysium can finally set out on its journey to Utopia. I saved my daughter. That's what I have done.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Go? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was you, the one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
Can't we stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna, of course.
But the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I'm in. So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a serious talk.
Or any other. Is it really that hard? Oops. Why does that always happen to me? How are we supposed to... Why does that always... Here we go. Haven't got all day, you know. That was fun. Fun? You moron! You almost killed us! Oh, I've heard that so many times before, but never actually, you have killed us, and that makes all the difference. That's quite enough. I've had it with you. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we proceed? You could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize. That would be the end of us. How are we supposed... You know, shut up. Whoever would guess that the three of us would work... You know, shut up. Whoever would... You know, shut up. Step aside. Stop! Don't! I hit it! And you, of course, huh? Why? Just look. The transmitter fell into... And it keeps blinking like nothing happened. Oh, damn! How are we going to or any other... There's I can see... Any chance we could... Down there. Just how... Answer his question. Excuse me? You're the inspector. Then let's hear your assessment. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the Well, 1 in 3. That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells... Well, 1 in 3. If the... But that's insane. Have you got a better plan? Oh, bugger. It's all settled. It's all settled then. 1, 2... Hey, what's this? Aren't you jumping? Are you? You were gonna not me. I almost did one. That ought to have, but I always... Again? Alright, but no, we jump... 2... 3... Rufus? Rufus, wake up! Ouch! What happened? You made it! Bravo! Where's Cletus? I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere? I'm at it. Somebody use... maybe... Oh, crap. The transmission, let's hope it's... I can't reach it. No, wait, if I loosen this screw... If I... That could have gone... Oh, the let's hope... Ha! I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it! Very good. And now, destroy it! Piece of cake. Somebody used... maybe... Somebody... Does that thing have... I don't want to fix it. I can't reach if I throw it. I can't reach if I... No, if I... I can't read if I... Somebody, maybe... Somebody used screws, No! What are you... Destroying the transmitter. What else? You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far. I did it! The transmitter is destroyed! Deponia is safe! Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor. Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat would break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium. Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rock down there. I suppose it depends. Depends on what? Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders? Yes. You what?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan. I will inform the Council of Elders.
But what about you?
Go! There's no time for discussion. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium? Why not? Where else could we go? I will never allow that to happen. Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same gene. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or two or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps? No, but so. What do you say? Over my dead body. That's too bad. But it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus. No, stop that! You rotten bastard! There you are again. Ah, it hurts. It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation? Don't look at me. You two messed it up this time. What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once? Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless. So, we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus!
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter. You have to get us out of here. Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right? Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No, there must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus. They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can. Look.
I can't see if you all look the same. I need a better...
Well...
my heart says...
What? No, there are more... I know some...
Oh?
That I...
Yes.
Anyone could have guessed.
Yes.
Easy. We had...
Rats! Now we're back to square one, and I still don't know who's who.
I am...
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well... I know...
Oh?
That we drew beards and...
Although there was surprise...
He only knows that because...
Don't be ridiculous. Why would the real Rufus tell you?
Just to boast, but there's one thing that none of the... You're wearing your purple underwear today.
Huh? When did you see my underwear?
I think my fingers are slipping.
Now we have to start. So, who's who?
I am...
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well, I know...
Oh?
Doesn't matter.
Yes, but...
Well... Please, the high boat...
Pressuring me like that, what if I act...
Hey, I mean, hey-ho.
Huh.
Who cares which the most important thing? Ha! He just gave... Exactly. The real Rufus...
You're right. Could it be possible?
The real Rufus...
Then, perhaps...
No! I am... What? That's not nonsense.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that among the three of you, only... It's what I had expected from... But Rufus... After all...
You're right, girl. Don't believe a word... It's true. I'm not Rufus. Rufus? That's him. What? Yes. Yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Yeah. It's true. Rufus. What?
Is this you're going to...
Definitely. Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never going to give up. He'll never change. And he'll never... let go.
Stop! No! No!
Go. We need to get out. Come. Huh?
Hello, Rufus!
What?
Barry, what are you doing here? You are my idol, you remember? And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant! Really! It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan! Even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow! Rufus! The oh-so-resolute Rufus at last finally changed!
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But go?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible.
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and,
Getting back to those flying dragons, how big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
Closing my case, there's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. And if you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia, and Rufus' dream of a life more ideal, and the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
He's off now for real.